America, so they're going to continue to commit crime and do what they do. I'm not holding that against them. And then there's other blacks who are going to judge other blacks and talk bad about them. And then this is how we are on the circle.
I want to ask you a question, though. Okay, as a black person, by the way I talk on these panels, what would you think I am? Civilized, a radical, or revolutionary, or whatever y'all call it?
I think you're revolutionary.
But I hate you saying that. Why the hell you? Nah, I can't.
Hey, so wait, y'all see the comment that's highlighted, right? Where it say,
I thought I was gonna get your ass in the corner.
Piece of the panel too, my fact. Piece of the chat. Hey, but look though, are we blaming white people too much?
No, we're not blaming them. I'm just telling him to stop putting them on a pedestal. That's all I'm saying. They're no better than we are.
No, I don't lift them up, and I don't look. I don't lift white people up, and I don't let them down.
Well, just like I walk. No, families and shit like that.
No, what I was doing was I was telling you about life experiences, about my dealings with white people, and I deal with white people that like they love me to death right now, and they like 70 years old. They grew up in the good old boy age, just by how I act with them and the experience that I have with them. I have been on work sites and everything where people have said racial stuff and everything. White folks defending me because they knew that I felt a certain way about something, and I ain't cared about none of them out there. You know what I'm saying?
Let me respond to him. So white men are not to blame for our savagery. We are soldiers out here. Yeah, we do it. We break the law. We are anti-America, anti-whatever. So yeah, did the time, get the crime, do the time. I'm not sitting there pointing a finger at the white man. Okay, he got his life. I got mine. Now, look, at the same time, he's not better than me though. He's not better than me just because he has a little bit more money and all that stuff. That don't mean nothing. He's just as dirty and grimy. Everybody talking about black culture's trash. I believe white culture's trash as well.
Okay, this is what we have to do as black people. Instead of blaming people, we have to stop getting out our feelings. Stop making the business about feelings and making the business about the end game. What is your goal? I told people, and I'm telling you, man, y'all don't understand that half of that I didn't see, and probably never will or never see it. I have worked with some of the people that y'all want to blame stuff on. I've been around them, and look, I've been around them like actual people that are up in the air, known KKK members. I have been around them, and they don't treat me bad or whatever, based on how I present myself. I keep it a business. At the end of the day, you might not like my ideas, or you might not like the way I walk throughout life, or you might not like my skin color based on what you was taught or what you was trained. You might not like me, but you will respect me, because it can all go ham in 1 second. And it's my job to protect my life at all costs. But the whole thing is, when I'm put in a situation with people that think a certain way, we out here to do a job, and I'm gonna do my job. Whatever your thoughts is, or whatever, how you operate, hey, take that home to the hunting camps of your family. When I see you, I'm gonna still speak, I'm gonna still wave or whatever. You can drop your head if you want to, but look, I operate in a certain motion, man, because the way I was taught. You might not have been taught the way I am, but I respect everything. And I respect folks' ideas, their thoughts, their wishes, or whatever. I don't take none of that to heart. Just like, you know what I'm saying? I don't take none of it to heart. Look, ruthless. Look, you can look at the comments, right? If you go, while we on the panel, just look at day in, day out, night in, night out. Do you see me react to a lot of these people about they black? Some of them black, but the racist comments that they give to me, like I'm riding horse and buggy, like I'm an Amish person or some shit around this motherfucker. And when down here we eating better or living better than a lot of people. We got social attachments to the people that we can call ancestors. My grandma passed or whatever, but my oldest relatives, they in their late 60s and 70s, and I can go over in their house and lay. But guess what? A lot of the people that talks about racism and everything, they have never actually experienced it.
Okay.
They walk in restaurants every day and don't have a problem out of a white person. But they can get around a Negro like me and say some of that old goofy ass shit, and I'll be the first one to bop over their goddamn head. But guess what? They can go to sleep. They can go to sleep after I wrap their heads across their head with their goddamn bottle that I'm drinking out of or whatever, and never have a problem.
Well, we have to stop.
The first time, the first time a white person say something, just say something to them.
Point, though. You keep dragging out now. You're dragging your point out. We heard you. We understand you.
Yeah.
So what I'm saying is, what we have to stop doing is, we have to stop kissing their ass. We have to stop looking for them to validate ourselves. We have to stop promoting them. Hold up. Let me go. Let me cook. We have to stop this. This is, I understand that we live in a life where, okay, they got the power. But once again, we have to hold our self-esteem as a people. And we got to stop looking to them for them to run our race. We need to deal with our own problems, and we need to try to put our shit together. Because we are at fault for the way we are. We have sold out for the money. We have sold out for the things that are hurtful to our community. Now that we have these YouTube spaces, we have now able to communicate with each other. You're in Mississippi, I'm in Cali, and we're able to have a conversation and hatch these things out.
Right. But I'm gonna tell you like this: you might think a certain way as a person, right? You by yourself, right? But it's gonna be so hard because there's so many people. Like even the way you talk, you know what I'm saying? You might have some solution, but it's always somebody is ready to point at Ruthless and say, "Oh, that Negro ain't talking about nothing because I got a better solution." That's the problem within our community. But guess what? When it don't work for both of us, guess what happens? That's when they resort to saying it's the white folks' problem because they finally figured out Ruthless had the plan. And they look, they got to find somebody to blame it on. I'm talking about Negroes got to find somebody to blame it on. Oh, my toes got a hook in it. Oh, my granddaddy wasn't no good. That's what they said. Your granddad ain't no good. Your toe got a hook in it. Or, oh, you right left-handed. Oh, you a crook. Your mom was a goddamn prostitute, and that's why you right left-handed because she was a crook too. They always got to blame it on somebody instead of saying the individual need to just say, accept who you are, learn how to figure out what you need to be doing. Don't blame nothing on nobody because the day-to-day things that we go through, a lot of times is 99% of what we doing ourselves. Our day-to-day reactions with people, how we present ourselves. Just like a long time ago when I was coming up, a lot of people, look, they used to always be up on. You remember when your mama used to put that grease on your face and all that, and rub you down and lick her fingers and everything? It's all about, I ain't gonna let my baby come out here and be looking a certain way. Because the first time a person ever see you with matter in your eyes and your face all ashy, they're going, oh, that woman ain't taking care of kids. That's why they did. Look, the way you present yourself, that's 90-something% of how.
Anybody here? That's his Wi-Fi. This guy, he talking so much, he ain't saying nothing.
Hey, dog, I don't understand how people get so much. I don't know.
Yeah. But look,
when you say things about white people, right? And you know, or black women, or just pretty much stating your issues, I think it's better to have like a solution mindset, like how to fix it. And so he was spelling out the issue of how, you know, black boys will go from, if they are problems in school because of, you know, how they don't learn the same way, they end up in these academies or these alternative schools, and it's kind of like when you say a school to prison pipeline. It's kind of like, okay, what's the alternative to that? What would be the solution if not that? Because do you want them mixing with the children who are there to learn? Like, would you want your child to be disrupted if they in a classroom of knuckleheads, or would you want them
You
to be
really,
in a classroom where they can excel?
you really don't. You
Well,
don't want them.
it depends on
And
the who's you asking. You asking Vic or me?
you don't.
I'm
You don't.
asking the panel. It's a panel discussion. Like whoever want to
Yeah,
answer.
Look,
Vic, hold on,
you
Vic.
do
You just
not
got to
want
talking.
your child.
No, Vic. You just got to talking for 20 minutes. That's why your ass dropped down. Guy was talking to you. Shut up. So here we go. If first of all, first things first, solution is we need to follow the laws of principle, right? Respect one another. That's what starts first, and respect starts in the house. Now, regarding our kids, we have to be the best example possible to them and give them the best chance to succeed. Now, if our kids has problems of some sort of with other kids and they're not able to communicate, then we can homeschool them, or we can change schools. But we need to be active, and we need to be there so they can have the proper advice on how to deal with the situation they're dealing with. Now, some situations you might have to go down to the school. Some situations you don't. You can just move them and change them schools. But first, before all that is able to come to fruition, we first have to get our house in order between our black women and black men. We first got to stop leaving each other for the most simplest thing, start fighting each other for the dumbest shit, and stick it out. So that way we won't have broken family and a lot of single mothers out here trying to hold a job, work 40 hours a week, and run a house. And then the dad, yeah, he can come and get his little time, but he got to have a job too. And a single parent family is very difficult. It's almost impossible to run it efficiently. So that comes with, us as a community owning up to ourselves and saying, you know what? We got to look in the mirror first before we fix our kids. How you going to fix your kids and you fucked up? How you going to direct your kids and you going in the wrong direction?
It's a work in progress, man. Look, it's a work in progress, but you look. It's up to you as a parent to make all the mistakes, so you can kind of like borderline guide your children. But you have to know that within what you've done, when you create a child, you look at them and they give you the edge on them to know what's possible. So when it comes down to that, man, look. The thing is, black folks been taught wrong. Like this new era, I don't know whether they socially detached from the older relatives or whatever. Don't you know at the age of 4 or 5 or whatever, my grandmama and my mama knew I was crazy as hell. They knew that, but they still allowed me to do certain things in order to figure myself out. And my aunties and uncles. My uncles don't say much about it because they men. Cause they probably about the same. But certain things it was a work in progress. They knew to tell me certain things, the female, or keep me away from certain things or whatever. You know what I'm saying, man? Look, everybody think they got the magical cure. The thing is, man, when you dealing with people, you got to let them have their space to do that. Like with women or men or whatever you choose to do, you got to let people have the space in order to develop. And then you also, when dealing with these people, you have to be able to have discernment to what, what you gonna deal with until you cut them off.
But once
You see what I'm saying?
we also have to hold ourselves to some standard as men, right? We can't be out here. We just can't be out here freelancing. We can't be out here just looking weak. We got to show backbone. We got to look like we. You know what I mean? We got to look like we. like we for real, because it starts with us, right? Once again, all
Okay
the
then. But
once again, when it comes to getting things in order, right? We are the most capable. We're the more capable, right? We have the most capability to do this. And it's proven over years and years and years that men have always able to create structure in society. Women can walk today because, once again, the fortitude by men, right? So that comes to the conclusion: the nuclear family is under attack right now, but the attack is coming from the attack is coming from within, not from without.
okay.
A house divided against itself, can't stand.
Not to cut you off though, but I'm gonna tell you this though. Since you saying all that, and we supposed to be rulers on, we are the men. Start promoting this. I propose a challenge to everybody to hear my voice. As a man, start telling these women, I'm not buying you no drink, no sodas, no bar, food, nothing, unless we are promoting marriage. If you ain't married because this shot of Cavassier or Tito's or whatever cheap liquor you want to drink, you best believe we about to get married after this shot. Because when I lay you down in my bed or whatever, you belong to me. You see what I'm saying? Start promoting it then. So whatever you taking out of my pocket, you getting closer and closer to ownership, me owning you. Because you basically taking away from me from what I need to be doing. If you gonna sit up there and try to rob me of time or funds or whatever, if you ain't planning on being married, don't even play no games. I should have the look. I should have the
Nah,
freedom.
fair exchange
No,
ain't a
I should
robbery.
look.
You
I
exchanging your
no
time
no.
with that woman. You
That's what
can't
I'm
say
saying.
that you're getting robbed.
That's what I'm saying. Look, I should be able to ask, hey, if I'm sitting out here at the bar and we playing around, we laughing and giggling, and I'm buying drinks and a couple of other guys buying drinks. Just pay attention to what I'm gonna say. I should be able to ask you how much it's gonna cost for me to ride the little quarter horse that you toting around. And they should not have nothing to say. They should be freely saying, well, it's gonna cost you this amount of money.
So you
I'm
pushing for
talking about the end.
legalizing prostitution? Is that what you're trying to say?
No, I'm not pushing for legalizing prostitution.
You
No,
want the
I'm
price to
trying to
be
get
up
a
front? That's what you're
no,
saying.
I'm trying to get rid of all the scamming and tricking and time wasted. Because you know
So
what?
you think
If
love is
that
a scam?
man look, no, love is the trick word. It's the key. It's the trick word. They'll tell you they love you in order to keep you captivated by what they doing or whatever. And also, same thing, they'll be going over right there with your partner saying the same thing. They are generating multiple income between you and your buddy. So whenever
And then
you
what's wrong with
decide to,
that? She
ain't
trying to
nothing
get her
wrong with
money.
that. Ain't nothing wrong with that as long as you accept it. As long as you accept the bill, ain't nothing wrong with that. But as a man, if you are driven and you're trying to establish whatever you try to establish in your life, accomplish whatever goals, you should be able to walk into any place, Walmart, the bar, or whatever, and say, "Hey, I like you. You look good. Your weave is extra curly, and I like that. Your little jeans look.
What's
Look,
stopping you from
can
doing
I
that
buy
now?
that? No. Can I buy that? But no, but the whole thing is the women stop you from doing it. Even though they
How so?
sell, look, even though they sell the little goo wop every night to somebody or tapping into somebody's funds, they'll waste your time.
That's
That's
different.
what they do. That ain't different. You just being tricked then. That
Listen,
ain't different.
if you are trying to get with that woman and she's selling box, right? And you trying to spend time or spend whatever you trying to spend,
She ain't gonna she's
that's not
supposed to
no
tell
robbery. That's
she's
you.
supposed to tell you she's selling box and how much it costs right then up front.
Nah, the
Instead of talking about
allure,
some you look
The
No,
allure is
no.
you thinking that you getting it, and you so handsome and you so charming. That's the whole game.
Okay, but look, they ain't the way it works. They ain't working. They ain't the way it working on pimping side. Cause pimping gonna tell you, get what? If the man is in control of, he gonna tell you, the man is gonna tell you how much this thing costs
I'm
before
confused.
you even.
I'm
No,
confused. You a
no,
pimp?
he huh?
Now you a pimp?
You said I'm
You
a
talking
who?
about pimping?
Yeah,
I just
no, but I'm
you,
saying, why
you,
can't the woman tell you instead of
women
you
ain't
see what I'm
supposed to
saying?
say nothing. Just go eat.
Nah, this the thing. Women only choose from who approaches them, right?
Yes.
And so when you approach, she might tell you, "Hey, look, it's 1,000." She might tell somebody else it's $40, and that's
Man,
her right. That's not. It's not like she gaming. It's just it's worth whatever you gonna pay for. Now, if
Wait
she's
a minute.
telling
Hold up.
you,
Are we talking about prostitution?
nah,
yeah,
ain't
I
nobody
mean,
said that about.
in
No, I'm
in
talking
a
about asking
roundabout way,
about a prize. We ain't talking about no prostitute. We talking about the gift box. We talking about a little gift card.
Well, it's so
We
hopeful
don't
against
use that.
honestly,
it.
The ruthless.
honestly
Don't
though,
use that word. Don't use
if
that
we
We
if
word.
we
talking
were
about
to no, what I'm trying to say is I'm using an analogy, but I was trying
Yeah,
to get back to the whole because the whole topic I think on the live stream was about black boys, and uh
yeah. Go
it's I
ahead.
think it's too much emphasis on sex and relationships and wanting to get a woman and all that, and I think the emphasis should be placed more on self-improvement, you know being self-aware, you know what I'm saying, focusing on oneself, and the women gonna come. That's just it's plain and simple.
Facts.
That's how
That's
it's
a fact.
always been. Like, the ironic part is, once you stop worrying about women is when you start getting them.
Right. That's a fact. Cause get what? I ain't never seen a woman that couldn't smell denim off a dollar. Have you ever smelled a dollar bill? They can smell it deep. They can smell it. Once you do what you need to do for yourself as a man, and you walk amongst women, you don't have to really talk to them, because by you doing what you need to do for yourself as a man, it it's put a certain amount of confidence. You start to walk better. You start to look better. Your haircut and your line is a little smoother to them. You strutting like King Rooster around the yard. They already know. And then if you got a plastic card or dollar bills in your pocket, them whores can smell it. They can smell it. You stinking ass little whores, you can smell it. Y'all can smell it. It's in you.
What we
It's
smelling?
in you, not on you. They smelling them dollar
What they
bills, and
smelling?
they smelling confidence. If a
They
man, you
smelling.
ain't got to go. Look, you ain't got to go to
They
now
smelling.
website. Look, you don't have to go to now website. You don't have to go to no IG, no Instagram. If you are going to get educated, or you getting to trade or whatever, and you if you invest yourself in your health, your well-being, you're putting lotion on you and buying the best colognes or whatever, they're gonna see how you walking
You know
in
what?
these facilities
You know
based
what?
on how the other guy that's not doing it in these facilities.
It's not.
That woman, boy, she like a shark, boy. She can smell a man. She know she can
It's
smell
a
a
man
man.
like you, Vic. This man like you. You right. She smell good like you.
Oh don't put it on me, cause I
Yeah.
can't rock like that no more. I can't look.
Because
I must have did good. Cause get what? My wife been loving me for a long time before we was even together. You know what I'm saying?
you're doing
So
that because
and get what? Get what? Shit. When she came in the store that night, I saw her. We talk about this and laugh all the time. Get what? I walked in the store and I just heard I heard a pretty light skinned girl say, "Wow." When she said, "Wow," I said, "Oh shit, I'm finna
you
have to
bowed
shoot
down
me
and
a
started
nigga."
worshiping.
No, hell no. I thought I was finna be set up because she was so pretty.
That's on
And
my.
look,
That's on my.
man. No, when I heard wow, look, when I heard wow, I was round, but by me being how I am, I ain't never been no type of person that just like paid attention to a lot of stuff that women do, or just focuses on a whole lot of women, because a lot of my people in my family
Oh,
married.
yeah,
So
yeah.
so like if I see a woman day to day, I just look over 'em and everything. In
But
my younger days, I usually look over 'em because my uncles and all that shit, they got
we
buku of
ain't really
females, and
want
I seen how.
to
But
really
so
we ain't really turned up about women like that though. Like we ain't really trying to go into all that. We just saying we're
yeah,
bringing it back to a man's perspective, right? On how a man should
yeah,
carry himself. Now these women out here, they're gonna be what they are. But we as men, once again, we got to clean our house up.
man.
We
What
divided.
you know what I do? I look as a man, sweep around your own back door. Work from the inside out.
I'm cool with
Works.
that.
Work from the inside out. We can't worry about. I can't worry about what Ruthless
I'm
do
not. I
with
don't
the
really want
women.
to with
I
you.
can't worry about what nobody do with the women. Know what? I focused
You
on the
can't
one in
even
the
worry about
house.
what the women do.
For
That's what I'm
real.
saying.
Right. That's what I'm saying. You
Treat them
cannot
as
worry
equal.
about what they do. The thing is, as long as you doing what you supposed to be doing, if this female is she stupid enough to fall by the wayside, it's up to you when she go out there and be a goddamn fool and find out them other guys ain't gonna do the same thing you been doing, because that's what happens a lot of time. You know what I'm saying? They got in the video. I saw a video that was heartbreaking. They had this little girl. They ain't give the whole detail. This girl was just going crazy in the car, kicking and screaming. The boy was videoing this girl because whatever she did had to be bad, and the boy was telling her he don't want her no more. They posted this on a major news source about. They even put up go to a hotline or whatever. I said, oh Lord. So whatever, this is how women operate. Whatever the dude was doing, she must have stepped out and got out of line. And the boy didn't want her no more. This girl was talking about she couldn't live without him or whatever. Let them women be the fool. Preserve yourself. That's why the reason why you got so many grandmammas instead of granddaddies is because dudes want preserving themselves and worry about what the women doing. And then guess what? You'll be dead for 10 years and this woman still living vibrant, bouncing on another pogo stick. So look, preserve yourself. Don't worry about what they doing, because guess what? If you pimping like you said you been pimping, you know it's another hole to drop your balls in. Shit, do your thing, do your thing, and just don't let them be staying in your house. Get your own house, young men. Get your own place of sleeping or staying. Operate on net, because a lot of times when you stay in your own house or your own space, guess what? A lot of times that woman know how hard it is out here. She know that every man that comes across her don't want nothing but sex from her,
Yeah, yeah,
because a lot of them don't have nothing to offer. Listen what I'm saying, Ruthless. If you
yeah.
provide your look,
I'm
if
just
you
saying,
handle your business,
information
if
to
you
you.
handle your
I don't
business
want
as
you to have
yourself
this information
and
to you.
preserve yourself,
They
go
got
ahead.
capes. They got capes on sale at Walmart. But the Superman cape, and you can that fit you well. I don't want that fit you.
No, I'm just
Nah, he's
telling men
saying some real
on both
shit.
sides. Look, if you get your own house and look, get your best of the job you want, get the best of the education that you want, and do whatever you need to do. Get your own places to stay. Don't live in no woman house just because you got food stamps or Section 8. Get your own little spot. I don't give a damn if it's a cardboard box or a shack or a tent. Look, get you a place to call your own. When she lay up in that tent, because guess what? I done seen females lay down on a dirty mattress to get hit. If she
Hmm.
like you, she gonna do that.
On a futon.
But look, have your space. The way she operate, and when she get out there with them hoes, they're dealing with them guys that's living in the house. There's some kind of way they're gonna find a way to try to be coming over there. You might have two or three of them, because the way she gonna explain to her own girl, she might start cutting them off. She gonna like,
Hey,
well,
Bill,
I ain't living. You know, man,
hey, Bill,
I know this. I told you I could have been a pimp, but my heart went so hard. Shit.
do you really? I mean, I really don't trust women like that.
No, you don't supposed to. You don't supposed to, because what starts well ends well. And what starts bad ends bad. From the beginning of time, when they said Eve bit that apple, you're supposed to expect that.
I'm gonna put the statement out here, right? And I'm just gonna put this one out for the. I believe anti-marriage is the way to go. There's no way to really put a cap on these women these days. I mean, you can talk about vetting and all this other shit, but it's just not working. I just don't feel like it's conducive to success anymore.
Ruthless. That's the lie. I'm finna tell you, look, the way you can control a woman is by marriage. Only thing you have to do is stay faithful. Stay faithful. I'm finna tell you this. Like how they use stuff against us. Look, if you get married to a woman and she is with you, you be the faithful one. Don't do nothing. And guess what? You can destroy her goddamn life just like she can destroy yours.
No.
Once you got women, look, even with the child support thing, marry that woman and let her go to messing out with the man. And you can prove her that. You can take the kids. Hold on. The same thing that applies for a woman applies for a man. Marry that woman. If she go out there, say for instance you marry that woman and you got life insurance and she a willy-nilly woman, she acting a fool, and one of them old random niggas so happy to delete her. Guess what? If you got life insurance, don't you know you get paid for her foolishness? They've been getting paid for our foolishness all the time. Marry that woman. It's a business thing. Look, that's what we lose. We lose because we don't got the proper information. If you marry that woman, listen what I'm saying. If you a lot of time in these white spaces, even when getting a job, you most likely gonna get the job because you are married. All right. In these white spaces, this is how they think. If you can marry a human being that's willing to walk away from you, that you got to constantly try to tame every day, is up and down, or what's the name? They respect it. All right. Marry the woman. Use marriage just like they use it. Y'all need to stop going outside to get married or trying to lay with these women. Be the good. Look, and get what? It's so good for black men right now because everybody wants the BBL. Look, everybody wants the BBL. Look, everybody wants the BBL, and everybody want to go and mess off and cheat. Listen what I'm saying. Every female wants to look like they friend, right? Send them off with their friends. If the motherfucking making money, guess what? You can do the same thing that Kim Kardashian did. Kanye, be a broke nigga and get you one of them high-paying women, marry her, and be faithful, and prove that she been cheating on you, and you can get the bag. Man, y'all crazy. Y'all don't know nothing about this pimping. Y'all don't know about this pimping, man.
I ain't doing no dumb shit like that.
Man, they ain't dumb. They'll do it. They'll do it.
Well, I'm gonna go.
Yeah, a woman with money gonna have you signing a prenup.
Man, they ain't gonna sign a prenup. But guess what? You already know what you're dealing with when they tell you that then on.
Listen, most women with money ain't gonna marry no broke nigga anyway.
Nah, that's fact.
It's just not gonna
happen. Without no prenup, especially.
Man.
She gonna tell you how much you make. She gonna reward what you doing. And if you ain't following the right task back and making more than her, she's not going to marry you.
If the average women.
Hold on, Vic.
If the average women,
women have already put it out in these spaces that they want men either make more equal or more than them. That is without question, right? So you ain't going to marry no rich women unless your family has money already or something, and you just stand and inherit. Then she might take you in. But other than that,
the only reason why you ain't gonna marry no rich woman because you have not put yourself in those spaces. I'm gonna tell you this. Now look, you have to, okay, just like a broke ass woman get in these spaces just because she got a twat between her legs. That's how y'all need to start operating. Operate like that. Get around your buddies, get you a good clean shave. Your buddies that's doing whatever they're doing, help him out and everything, and let them allow you to be in them spaces with those upper echelon women.
Stop. Listen, because then you see what happened to Kanye, right? She drove him crazy.
Man.
No way. I'm not.
Okay.
No way.
Are y'all
Like,
familiar?
so wait,
Are y'all familiar?
you end up getting a rich chick?
No, I
Are
mean,
y'all?
I'm not really me. Honestly, I don't want a rich chick. That's just too much. That's too much of a power struggle. It just won't. It won't work.
You
Now,
should have married her.
would I
You should have
smash her?
married her.
Would I smash her? Yeah, but would I marry her? Hell no. Because then, right? She's gonna try to exert authority over me at some point.
Okay,
I
when
can't
she
go for that.
decide not to do right, what you got to lose though, Ruthless? What do you have to lose?
I got my own money, nigga. I ain't trying to
She
see it.
got to do right now. You know, okay, if you the broke man, hold on. If you the broke person, cause this is how the weak female think. They put themselves. Look, you can have females that's just pretty and dumb.
Why you gonna get
They
your
go
rich
to.
money?
Look, hold on. Well, I ain't gonna expect. Look, it's my just as well. Look, just as well as my folks own property. My wife, people own property too.
But,
They rent houses out. So
but
I ain't. That's what I'm saying. I ain't the country jigaboo that you niggas know about. You know what I'm
oh yeah,
saying? That you see on Andy Griffin show or something. So
you're a country jigaboo.
no, that's what they always
I
say in the
wouldn't use
chats and
those
everything.
terms. I mean,
But that
not
would
when you
no.
know what they
That's
mean.
what no. That's what they say. No. When I read the chats and everything, everybody be thinking because I'm from Mississippi, I'm not around people that's elite. Man, I got an uncle that's a part of the NAACP and all that.
Oh,
Man,
you
I'm
really
just
fucked up.
living. Yeah. So I'm in there like Swinwell.
Oh
But
my
so
God, you
I'm all
fucking
right.
Jackson Jackson?
Man, I got an uncle that know Jackson. What is
Oh,
you
y'all
talking
y'all
about? That what I
corrupt. Y'all
So that's
corrupt.
what I'm saying. I just look, man, civil rights movements and all that. My folks are real activists. You know,
Corrupt.
they own it. So you know what I'm saying. So the way I think is a different thing, and they deal with people of different races, and they do their thing with women and the men and the youth and all that. Whatever aspect of life y'all try to talk about, I look at stuff
The rich
and
people
I
be
be like,
weird too.
dang.
A lot of rich people are
I,
weird.
But yeah, well, cause they be in tune with the United States. The United States
You hanging
weird.
out with the
Yeah,
weirdo?
they weird as fuck. All of them be yeah.
I don't hang out with
So
weirdos.
so me
Fuck that.
growing up around these type of people, you know what I'm saying? Civil rights activists and people that had to deal with relationships. I'm seeing my uncles and all that, and a lot of them married. Like my family, majority of everybody we don't just accept random like chicks around our family and everything. And most likely, if you a female that you and a man presents you to the family, he really like you. And then the women in my family, they're gonna do the whole little Wakanda thing. You gonna have the talk. They're my aunties are seeing you in the house. They gonna separate you from the female. They're gonna say, "Oh, we ain't talking about nothing you talking about. We finna check this motherfucker to see if she willing to carry your name on." Shit, and my wife passed the damn test. They be just
What's
like I
that?
said.
That's a test.
Yeah, hell yeah, cause all the stuff. Look,
Exactly.
look, my aunties them they so ratchet. They'll get you like say for instance, you bring a little random chick round. They gonna sit up there, look inside her head. They gonna hear her talk, and don't you know they will tell every wrong thing that you done to a female to her face and see if she gonna stick around or cry and run out the house. You know what? If she cry and run out the house, oh no, she ain't for you. Because know what they gonna say? Because if this motherfucker is this age at this point in life and she ain't understand that people had people before she got with you, oh no, this motherfucker looking for your money or whatever. Dang, my focus is totally different. So when people get on these panels and talk about relationships or whatever, or I don't ever hardly hear black people on these panels talk about their relatives or family or what they had to go through, the tribal shit. What I say, we don't call it tribal, we call it family. But the processes that you have to go to even be a part of the black community. It's a lot of people that's false flagging and they say they black. Yeah, your ass the skin color, but nigga, you ain't even black, you're brown. You ain't got no nigga in your no part of your body, no soul, because you operating up on the white man's function. Because every time something go wrong, you trying to tell this nigga did that, and then when niggas run out, now you trying to blame it on white folks. Man, oh, I don't like all that.
Nah,
Because
that
I
is.
deal with
What I took from that is that we gotta stop putting that label on the black boys, on the little kids, telling them that they black or that they, you know what I'm saying, something that they not. Let them understand that words mean things, and as people of color, we gotta understand what our nationality is, and at least retrace our roots. So it's not just that same, oh, you black and you gonna be like this, or we black, so we all gonna be like this. And nah, we can't keep claiming that color and claiming ignorance at the same time, because it's other aspects of being black that are beautiful and that are, inspiration, and that can actually uplift and not just have a bunch of, shit that's wrong with the community.
Can you elaborate?
I mean, well, shit, most stereotypes that come along with being black, we can name them right now. I mean, what's a stereotype that you can think of off your head where it comes along with someone who says, "Oh, you black," or that's being black? Like, have you heard of CP time? Have you ever heard of color people time?
No.
And so the concept is that black people are always late, or running late, and so CP time means that you're supposed to be there at a certain time.
I heard of that.
Yeah, when the homies come, when the homies tell me that they gonna be there in 30 minutes, I automatically add 15 more minutes to it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
exactly. Or if you talk about black businesses, right? What's a stereotype that comes along with a black business?
They don't never give you enough, but they always overcharge.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I see. I know all that.
They'll
So
nickel and dime you.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? They
quality
skimp
low.
you.
Yeah, quality low, but they expect to get the most up out of your dollar.
Yep.
But they ain't giving you the you know what I'm saying? I already understand all that. I understand all of it.
And
I was raised around, you know what I'm
and
saying,
so
and seen it.
what's a good stereotype? Well, what's something that's good that comes along with being
sports, basketball,
sports and entertainment, right?
Basketball, not entertainment.
Yeah, you can rap.
No,
People
man.
Rap, hell no. Rap is bad image right now.
Sports and entertainment is not a good stereotype because of all that same thing. Just think about tap dancing.
It's the best.
Look. Just think about.
If you're an athlete, if LeBron James come right now, right, in a helicopter, I'm telling you, he's going to be like pretty much worshipped, right? So yeah.
No, but
the elite. I'm just saying.
Okay, I see you with the all capital letters. Every race has late jokes. Sure they do.
Yeah. So,
but listen, what I'm saying. But look, when it comes to
America right now is the best avenue to success right now, and you can't match anything matching.
The best avenue to success as well. Now, what did you say? Being an athlete. Yep. Nah, I mean for the greatest, yeah, for the best.
No.
Even in that, it's politics involved. Like y'all
no.
The women's championships for the college women's championship.
Listen though, even if you go to college, right? Even if you just make college, right? It opens so many doors for you in networking, right? So let's say you bust your knee out, you going to college with people who are going to be in the world making money. College is just a great way. I mean, it opens so many doors playing sports, man. And a lot of time it's free. 99% of the time it's free. You get free education, free networking, right?
Yeah, so for the best.
No, even if you ride
not
the
a viable option.
Even if you ride the bench, right? Even if you're not the best, you're going to college and you're able to meet people and grow in a certain field and know some people and get successful. It just sports is
ruthless.
The easiest way and the greatest way to success right now in America for blacks.
For blacks, the best avenue to success is what they took from us a long time ago.
If we ain't got it,
first step. Hold on.
So if you had a son, you would tell him pick up a ball, huh?
I would love to be a lawyer, but if he can play ball and pay for law school, you know what I'm saying?
No, man. I'm not gonna let you do that, Ruthless. Let me say this. Look, the best avenue to success is what they took from us a long time ago. Vocational skills. and knowledge, vocational skills and knowledge. Anything that a robot cannot do, and if you know how to do it with your hands, you will thrive. And don't, the key
I
thing,
didn't know.
don't try,
No,
do
you're
not try, no,
wrong.
hold on, do not
Wrong.
try to live above your
You're
means. If you
wrong.
are living in an, oh, if
Wrong.
you are living in a comfortable space and you have the knowledge and you can work with your hands, you will thrive. You thrive, and it is not based. Hold on. See, this is what people don't understand.
You just want to
Yo,
talk
yo, no, no, yo, thoughts about thriving is based upon,
and
no,
then
hold
you
on. You're based upon other people perception of who you are.
okay,
No,
but
hold
we
on.
said
This
this.
what this
You're
why
wrong.
people fail.
You're wrong.
Your
NBA
basically
players,
your basic
NFL
thoughts
players,
about thriving is based
Hey,
baseball
upon the
hey,
players.
Vic,
perception of other people.
you got a real good mic, man. Let him say what he was gonna say, and
Okay, go ahead.
get a
Bounce
Yeah,
rebuttal.
off each other.
my bad.
NBA players, NFL players, baseball players are all millionaires that are in the pro level. The college level, they get free education. They get to meet people in elite places who it just opens up so many more doors. You
You
cannot
can
deny
get
that.
that if you go
And
to the military.
okay, but what I'm saying is my pushback is for that one baseball player or basketball player who does make it to that elite level. There are thousands other who tried out or who tried that method and weren't as successful. So what I'm saying is saying, oh yeah, sports is the best way. Yeah, for that one person, but for the majority, no.
Listen, even if you're like, just say you're average player, right? And you know how many colleges there are? Even if you just have a little bit of, I mean, I'm just saying, right? I'm not saying every last black person. What I'm saying is the greatest tools to success for blacks, and just keep it real, for monetary value, for prestigiousness, for the richest people, and the quickest way to riches has been through sports, without question. Now, I'm not saying that there aren't smart blacks that's been lawyers. You got Johnny Cochran. I ain't saying that OJ, you know what I mean, but he was an athlete. But most of our success as black people have come from sports. Without
Okay. Have you heard of 30 for 30? You've heard of sports professionals going broke?
I mean, now what they do with the money when they get it, that's something else. But
They're
they have
living
the
above their
opportunity.
means. They're
They
living
have the
above their
opportunity.
means.
Well, I'm saying they
Right.
have the
And so
opportunity.
that's what Vic was saying about living beyond your means, and having that money is not just going to solve your problems.
No,
You
I'm
know
not.
what I'm saying?
I'm
If
not
you
saying
have
no
no
smoke.
idea, no, I'm not saying you did. I'm just saying if you have no idea what to do with the money, right? Or if you have no idea what money is in the first place, then what you'll end up doing is, as soon as you get any type of currency, you're gonna blow it. And so,
Tweets is
go ahead,
over.
Vic.
If
No,
one
I was going
man,
to tell you
one
what
man
happens
said,
with black people. Know what? Know why they drive so hard? Because of the hate that we have, or it could be something else. A lot of times that instead of preserving ourselves, we only drive so hard just to point the finger at another Negro that looked like us and say, I have more than you, nickel. That's the only reason why we do it. We ain't
That's
doing it for family.
just to stun
We
on
are
somebody.
not,
Huh?
yeah, just to show off. Man, look, you got a lot of people that could really stay in the military a long time, but guess what? We got black soldiers right now. They went in there for a certain amount of time. Soon they get them a little charge or a Hellcat, they jump out of it. When you could be having VA benefits for the rest of your life, I got military veterans and everything. Look,
uh,
they they
all
are
I'm saying,
balling right now. They can
all
come
I'm
down here.
saying
I can tell them, call. Look. They did it the right way, and these are black people.
okay, so all I'm saying is,
They did it the right way, and guess what? I
there
not
are
boy,
double,
I wish.
there are double the athletes than there is the military, right? So without question
Man.
of success, it's not even a question, right? So all I'm saying is the greatest way for blacks, as historically proven by numbers, is sports. Now, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with being good at something and being rewarded for it. There's
It
nothing
is
wrong
something
with that.
wrong with that.
Now, I do see to Essel's point, Essel Hopeful's point, is, yeah, when they get the money, they get broke, they lose their money. But guess what? They know people. People know them. They have access to get nice jobs at ESPN.
Ruthless.
There's things they can do. Hold up. There's things they can do, other avenues they can go. Like look at Jay Will and Keyshawn Johnson. Keyshawn Johnson retired 12 years ago, and he's got a job on a radio show because people he knew. It is just an avenue. That's all it is. Sports is just a door opener. That's it. It's not the end all be all, but it gets you in the doors and it gets you in the
Ruthless.
Yeah, I
I'm
had a
finna tell you.
friend named Pee Wee, right? And he had handles, crazy hand. He, you know what I'm saying? But with a nickname Pee Wee, he was short. You know what I'm saying? But he could shoot, had ball skills, but he didn't make it. And what he ended up doing was selling drugs. You know what I'm saying? That the discouragement that you get from not making it, I think is worse than, you know, if you actually went to school, studied that type, you know what I'm saying? Not succeeding in school, like having a dropout, I think that's also one of those big factors that comes along with if you don't make it on a team, you end up feeling like a failure, or you internalize that feeling of not winning, not succeeding, or not being like that player that you speaking on, or that Jordan, wanting to have that shoe and having them hoop dreams can lead you astray more
Even
likely than it will make you rich.
Now, I'm
when
not
you
saying
just when you
there are the number. Okay, let me let you Vic in because he can't hold himself.
look, go ahead. Look, but I want to tell him, look, not even with the industry or in the entertainment industry, you can have certain goals that you achieve as a man, and you reach a high point, and then you fall off and hit rock bottom. Don't you know that feeling? It'll keep you in bed for days.
Facts.
Like
Like my
just
man,
when you
his knee
fall
went out.
off,
You know what I'm
look,
saying?
when
I
you
knew a friend
fall,
of
yeah,
mine, his
when you
knee went
fall
out.
off, they don't even want to come
That's
outside
what
and deal with
that's the one
nobody
thing.
because
That's
they know the
that's
things
one
that they
thing.
should have done. And there's a lot of people before you get to that point, they'll tell you, even though you got this route right here, this is the thing that you need to be doing just in case you fall off. And when you hit that rock bottom point, man, you'll stay in bed for days and be like, dang, 5 years ago, 6 years ago,
See,
my folks
this
told
is
me
why.
this. You know what I'm saying? The entertainment, man, and basketball.
And
So
then, matter of fact,
this is why we are
the
so.
late great Biggie, he said, "Risking ruptured spleens ain't my lifelong dream."
This is why we can't make it, right? Because we're constantly, for every which way we had avenues we have something negative to say about it. Yeah, there are some people that have not made it, right? I'm not saying that every person goes to the NBA or every, but damn, you don't
No,
even
what I'm saying is, if
celebrate. No.
okay,
What I'm saying is, we're not even celebrating that. Hey, there are people that made it, and it's a way. It's a way.
and
It's not
look what they
It's a
do with it.
small amount,
it's a
though.
way.
Listen,
It's a
okay,
small
even
amount,
those
though.
people who have made it, right? Look what they do with it.
So
You get
what?
what I'm saying? So
So
it's that's what I'm saying. Even
but
that
still,
option,
the point is they didn't
what
sell
ends up
drugs.
happening is they
The
will
point is they
push
didn't
you to
sell
want to
drugs.
do.
They didn't kill people. They didn't rob banks. They didn't do
Okay,
this.
listen,
Okay,
it's
they got their money.
okay. Listen, this is what I'm saying. What you're pointing out is okay. They didn't do these negative things. What I'm saying is what they end up doing with that money is being selfish. It's about themselves or
Yeah,
about their own family. It's
Okay,
nothing about giving back. If they
okay.
do give back,
yeah.
right? It's once
Right.
they like are super successful, and it might be a gym or something in their honor or in their namesake. But more than likely, what ends up happening is because you feel like you were the one in that gym, you were the one who made it. Like, you know what I'm saying, you don't have no ties to those people who
This
are
is why.
like who look like they real life. You tell them, look, you need to get out here and play ball or rap or act or whatever you need to do, because
This
you
is
only
why.
have those options.
This is why
Right.
these black people, as a community, see. I'm not going to judge no man because he made it and then lost his money. Because I mean, Donald Trump went broke 3 times and he just got back. He knew people to give loans and keep going back at it, right? And then finally he hit it big. So white people lose money too, racist people lose. It's
But
part of the
what I'm
game.
saying is Donald
It's
Trump
part of
ain't
the game.
go and play no
What
ball, bro.
I'm just saying is this, right? I'm just saying is I was just making a point of the avenue. I wasn't saying that this is guaranteed
Maximized on
for
his
lifelong,
craft.
right?
He was on his.
But then we do sell drugs, tow pistols, and all that other stuff. Do robberies. Oh, well, black community's trash. But then when they play sports, oh, look what they do when they get the money. It's not. That's not for us to judge. All
Nah,
it
I'm
is,
saying
if
make
you
your
say,
hobby. If the message
and just
is
say
make
this,
your
that's all.
hobby.
To your point is, it's less than 1% of people that's failing. Yeah, it's less than 1%. Most of blacks, they're successful. They
if the
sustain.
point if the point you're making is to make your hobby make money for you, then I agree. But I'm saying, as far as for saying to tell a child, you need to, just get into sports, and that's going to take you to.
No. Now that's what you're saying.
No,
I'm
I'm
saying
saying
it's
if
an
you
avenue.
wanna tell a child that have that hobby or have that be a student athlete, that makes sense. But
That's not
I
what I'm
don't
saying.
think focusing on solely
That's not what I'm
sports
saying.
or trying
That's
to.
not what I'm saying, though. It's a hopeful. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is the avenue is there. Now, if you happen to have some skills, right,
Right.
utilize it to get in the
You need
doors.
to
That's
practice
all I'm
on the
saying.
skills first, though.
I'm not saying if you ain't
Skills
got no
first.
skills, because some of the homies, not every homie can play basketball. We know that. But I'm saying it's been very profitable for blacks. You guys cannot disagree with this. It's been
Man,
very profitable for blacks to play sports.
No, I'm
black
saying
people need.
it's certain things in sports that does teach you, like, as far as for something you need, team playing, and you know balance, and it's like kind of like a Mr. Miyagi type thing, Karate Kid, whereas you're learning it and not realizing you're learning it. You know what I'm saying? So I do agree that team sports is definitely helpful for all children, but at the same time, I think we need to have our children focus more on STEM, science,
My
technology.
kid don't want to do that though. That's what I'm saying. My kid, whatever he or she
Man,
wants to do, right? If they feel like, oh, this is what I'm good at, this is my passion, I'm gonna support them, right? And whether it's STEM or whether it's film or whether it's sports, whatever it may be, I'm gonna support them. If they like, hey, I
you
like basketball.
remember what I said about
They
control?
get a brand new basketball. I'm gonna keep them some fresh ass shoes so they won't get, so they knees to step. If they want to go in the STEM field, I'll start putting away for college. Make sure they can
See
get
that
there
whole
in college.
fresh ass shoes, that line right there. That's what I'm saying. That
Yeah, the fresh ass shoes
ideology
are like a
Hey,
ball.
of thinking of that is like it's too much vanity, I think, in our society. Period. Not just black or white.
No. That ain't bad.
That vanity.
look, Rufus. Now you talking about me. Now you can go. We got to be kinfolk. I'm gonna come out there, Cali, mess with you. One of these days, hey, look, he go. And one of these days, you go see me, and I'm gonna pop out there at Cali. You go, hey, my wife done told me I can finally probably go back over the road, depending on how these folk working around here. Cause you look, I'm used to real money. But look, the whole thing is, look, the thing is, before black people go off into this entertainment, see, this is what I don't like about black people. They are always ready to do this entertainment thing instead of getting into vocational. So yes, yeah, look, if I drop a pack of ice off of on your foot and break your foot, you can no longer be a ballerina. So what can you do with your hands now? You saying what can you do with your hands now in order?
Or what can
Okay,
you
I'm
do
gonna
with
be
your mind?
with your mind. Yeah. What else can you use other than tap dancing for these other folks that making millions off of you,
Hmm.
and you getting a certain amount of salary every week or a month or whatever, however
Right.
they pay them. What
Even
can
if you
you do
are
for
playing
yourself
sports, how do you
if
get
you
the best
decide?
contract or the best deal? How do you,
Look.
you know what I'm saying?
Say for instance, you have a disagreement. We had a player that decided to speak up on not putting some foreign agents in his body, and they just tried to get rid of him. You see what I'm saying? But all at the same time, I already knew what it was, and then, you know what I'm saying. But no. Let me talk though. But if he got something else, guess what? If he got something else, And just
Talking
like
about Kyrie.
the other, yeah, okay, him too. And guess what? Just like the one that took a knee. I don't be trying to call these folk names. If you got something else, he could have went off to be a plumber. He could have been went off and be a baseball bat maker if he knew how to work a lathe, or if he could have been a welder or whatever. And look, while these people playing these court processes, he can still be making money and
You still
taking
making
care of his
money.
kids instead of have to
You
still
making money.
deal with these folks. Hold on. Instead of have to still deal with these folks and talk about some,
Who
what you gonna give me? What you gonna give me for my suffering?
you talking?
No, listen what I'm saying. I ain't calling these folk names, cause I ain't gonna be the one to call it. Cause get what? Know what you Negro gonna say when they put this on here and they hear my voice? Vic is the one that said it, and he called your name. When they get to suing and putting, oh, you made me look bad. They all gonna say, this is what the average nigga gonna say. Vic called my name. I
What
ain't
they
calling these folk names. So when it comes down to this tap dancing for the industry, even rappers, I don't even like that. You got all these people with this potential and everything. Okay, tell your sons if they want to be a rapper, hey, you can do this, but before you decide to do this, if I put you in the right school, vocational school, now you got the trade.
man,
When
you
out, no, hold on. You got then hold on. You got the trade. No, hold on. You got the trade. You
teach
got the
that.
trade now. So whenever these police come down on you and you can't rap no more, you can at least fix somebody's pipes or weld somebody's stuff together or
Okay.
fix tires or fix rims or do
Or,
all this into the
or,
court process. You know what I'm
or,
saying? But that's what we get messed up at. We get
look,
look. I deal with white folks right now. They felons. They
look,
felons. And you would think there's a straight up and down white person. And these people done told me about their life. But they folks
uh,
put them in a position to where when they got knocked down, they had another thing that they can do. I know white folks that played basketball throughout college. They was the baseball players or whatever. And people talk about them and they have barbecues
look,
and I be sitting around. I'm like, wow, these folks is
okay, slow down.
amazing.
Okay, slow down.
But
Listen,
they have
listen,
other things that they can do.
look.
We don't have
Dudes
that.
play sports. Dudes play sports, right? They get educations. They get once again. They open doors. They networking. I mean,
It
when you
ain't
talk,
no door. It's
oh,
about what they
oh,
did
oh,
before they
hey,
got into what they
nigga,
was
slow down.
into.
Let somebody else talk, nigga. So here, listen. These people, there's people in the NBA who didn't make it, and are doing very well, right? That didn't make that just didn't make it, but they got jobs as coaching, right? Like Jock Vaughn. Dude, there's other people. There's some dudes who became lawyers who were ex
Roof.
NFL. Dude, listen, homie. What I'm saying is this, right? However you make it, if you want to be a trader, if my son want to be a tradesman, I'm not discouraging him. Say, hey, I don't want you to be ITT or I don't want you to go into STEM. Go into STEM. If you're smart enough and you can have to deal with the intensity of it and learn it and become the best, I'm going to support you. But if you like basketball, I'm going to support you. Once
Man.
again, hold up, the black community don't know what they want. Oh, well, we don't really want to focus on sports, but you get mad niggas sell dope. We don't really want to focus on playing baseball, but you have niggas robbing shit. So we got to be clear. I much rather. I'm just saying, I much rather the homies.
Look, when it come down to all that, look, ruthless. Let me tell you this. I'm telling you, the best thing is for black people, they need to learn how to work with their hands. Look, you got a lot of black people. I'm finna tell you the facts and truth about this. Look, a lot of people cannot advance in after basketball, footballs, once they get once they get them certain injuries and everything, a lot of them was pushed through just because that one talent they had. A lot of these niggas can't even read or write.
Can't prove
So
that.
what you gonna do at the end? If you can go to a vocational skill where you can operate and mastermind something off of just eyeballing something, that's what vocational skills do. A lot of these people that are plumbers or electricians or whatever, a lot of that is hands-on work, man. What are these people? What are you gonna train these people after they get that ending moment where you got to carry them off the field and this nigga ain't learned shit, but somebody that took him out of high school in order to make them millions and he ain't got shit to fall back on. This nigga can't be no sports broadcasters because you got people just like on these spaces, it's stuff popping up on the teleprompter. He can't read it that fast. And then guess what? He did 15 years of not being able to read. He is not gonna go nowhere. But when you put him back out there, he gonna be just like a horse with a broke leg. You gotta shoot him. He gonna lose everything. He gonna lose his family. He can't run fast no more. He gonna lose weight because you ain't exercising no more. You finna lose your family because the lifestyle finna change because they gonna put you out that big ass house that your ass didn't even read the papers in order for you to even pay your goddamn taxes or mortgage. This what is going on with these black people in our society. What is wrong with y'all? Vocational skills is the best thing that's going on with black people. What's wrong with you? Give people something that they can do with their hands that a machine cannot do, and he will thrive. And long as he don't live above his means, he will be able to appease or please his family. Because every day he can walk out with the confidence out his doorway that he can do something. Hold on, he can do something. He can do something that they're gonna provide him money for the rest of his life because he's knowing what he is capable of.
That's not true.
So all this old tap dancing for this $1 million
that's facts.
contract, man, them niggas crazy. Cause they look,
failure is the aspect of life. I've seen people with trades fail. I've seen people who have degrees fail. I mean, come on, you don't tell me athletes are the only one that fail. A lot of people don't make it. I read 90% of businesses fail in the first 5 years. So you're gonna go sit here and tell me that ain't nobody failing but athletes? Come on. There's no guarantee because you got to trade that you're going to be successful. You might not be able to, you might mess up too much. You might not be as good as you think. Or you might not have the proper funds to grow. You might be in demand, but you might not have the proper, staffing to meet all the demands. Then all your stuff gets ate up. So many different variables there. Now, it's cool to have a trade, but doesn't mean you're going to be successful. You need some luck too. Come on, man. All this shit, you need a little bit of luck.
Man, it is what it is. I think that every black person or black child at least learn how to goddamn build a fire. You might be all good. You know what I'm saying? You never know when these folk kick your ass out in the cold. At least you'll be able to build your goddamn fire, so when you be warm enough, your mind can generate thoughts to think about what your next move is, and to step away from your problems and do it better the next time. I don't understand. You know what I'm saying? And then a lot of times when we fall down there, man. I was born in 1985, and the stuff I done saw, man, it's just amazing of how many people that's older than me or my age get on these spaces and they mislead people. You don't know who in the bushes watching us and listening to us. You know what I'm saying? Some of the things we say over these microphones and everything can inspire somebody without them being in the chat. So we don't need to be misleading people or misleading the ones that don't even have a daddy to talk to, don't have a mama to talk to, don't have nobody to talk to, because guess what? The permanent situation the situation they are in right now, they listen to us and we misleading their ass down the wrong goddamn path because we looking at a luxurious life that we ain't even living. What the fuck is wrong with us as a black community? This is on the air. Black folks is studying, white folks is studying, and then most of all, the youth is watching how us as a people we are operating, and we supposed to be the forefathers and founders of whatever they finna go through in the future, and we are set out here and spew this bullshit out every day. A man ain't supposed to be doing this. A man should be doing this. A woman don't need to be doing this. A woman, no, learn to differentiate and separate everything that you don't want in your path in life. That's what we supposed to be doing, and we don't supposed to let nothing fall upon our future generation. That's how we get better. Ain't no way in life. That's why, man, when it come down to this manosphere stuff, the black people and the way they think and all that. Look, I try to spend my time. If I ain't going to work or going to one of the gas stations or try to handle my business or grocery store, man, sometimes when in real life, I tell people straight up when they come with that bullshit, man, I don't operate like that. Operate. Look, my life of the day right now, I got 3 kids, right? And then I got a wife and I got a family and a household to take care of. My life, I look at it like it's over. Whatever I decide to do, I operate based on what they need. And if they need some shit, when it comes time a nigga talking about bullshit, man, only thing I need a nigga to do get the hell out of my goddamn way, cause I'm coming now. This bullshit we got to stop, man. Stop spewing out that bullshit to these females. Stop spewing out this bullshit to these youth. And stop playing with these niggas that think in a dumbass manner. Because I don't think they gonna do. One rotten apple will spoil the whole goddamn bunch. Fuck all that shit. If you see some shit, hey, and you don't feel right about it, back up from that motherfucker before you get poisoned too. Because the only thing it takes is the wrong type of friend to influence your ass to start believing the wrong shit. That's why we operating right now. In the way we operate, it is what it is. And I don't be wanting to hear that shit. You know what I'm saying? Not saying nothing to nobody on this panel, but I see this shit day to day, every day. Motherfuckers misleading. Fuck all that tap dancing for everybody. Guess what? Put your goddamn good show shoes on. Tap dance for your family. Get your shit in order.
So you
Work from the inside. No, work from the inside out. Don't work from the world. No. Work from the inside out.
And how you gonna ask that? And you're not even in fruit with the rest of the black people in the community. We too divided for all that. I just can't believe that blacks would hate no other blacks playing sports, talking about what they doing with their money. The man want to get $1 billion and blow it. So what? Who cares? Who cares? I don't care. I don't lose sleep. Every time somebody goes broke, I ain't losing sleep. I ain't losing no money. If he losing his money, that's his business. But at least he's not out here killing people, selling dope. Now, I know some of the blacks want to be smart, to compete smartly with the Asians and the whites. But we are the best in sports. So therefore, sports will be and will always be our most profitable way to success for blacks. Which is nothing wrong with that.
Man, I don't think sports lead to success, man.
There's nothing wrong with sports. They're making money. They're not selling dope. Not on the block robbing niggas. But you're saying you don't know about that. I'm just saying.
Man.
Y'all know what y'all want. Y'all want one leg and then y'all don't want the other one to cut off. If one man wants to play sports, if he want to play basketball, football, and he wants to go in there and he can make it in some sort of way to meet people and get in the door, I'm for that. I pick that over selling dope.
Majority of the basketball players or football players over the years, all majority of the basketball players are football players. Look, you notice they've been caught up in all kind of hood shit or whatever.
That's not
How many times you heard of a plumber or a welder getting caught up in a drug scheme or whatever? Look, I'm gonna tell you like this. When it comes down to that, anybody knows that has sense. You don't fund foolishness. You don't give money to foolishness. The only way you do that if you are operating in a fool mindset and you want foolishness to happen. And that's what they do. They capitalize on us being a goddamn fool, not having nothing to fall back on, being a goddamn fool. That's what creates slavery. You
Oh,
become
so
a
you blame the
modern
white
day
man?
goddamn
So now
slave.
you blame the
You
white man.
become a slave because they know
You a slave
you ain't
anyway.
got no way out of it. No,
You
you
slave.
look.
When you become a
That's
trade
when
man, when you
no,
become a
that's when you
trade
can become a
man,
slave.
Vic,
You
Vic,
become a
when you become
slave.
a trade man to any trade, you become a slave to the fucking trade. What are you talking about?
No, you become a
Yeah,
slave because they
yeah,
know
you
you
gotta
don't
pay
have
taxes,
nothing.
man. You gotta
No,
pay
that's just
taxes.
like any work. Okay, that's just like any work. If I become a warehouse worker, okay, if I become a warehouse worker, look, ruthless. Look, if I become a warehouse worker or a person that work at any kind of low budget, a fish plant or whatever, and then them people notice that I don't have the education to elevate into the office and then elevate to supervisor position or whatever, or answer phones or whatever. You know what? They can keep me on the floor doing their business as long as they want me to. But a lot of times, don't
I
you
have a
know, a
question.
job will fire you. A
Vic,
job will fire you just
Vic,
because
question.
if they find out you got another means of surviving, they don't want you there because you ain't a
Vic,
part of
I
their
have a
program.
question for you. I have a question for you.
Go ahead.
Do you do you have something against brothers playing sports?
With passport, hell
Do you
no,
have a
I ain't got
problem with
shit.
brothers playing sports?
If they don't wanna be over here,
Yes.
shit, take
Do you
their ass
have a
over there.
problem? Yes or no? Do you have a problem with brothers playing sports?
You said brothers with passport. Do I have a problem?
Do you have a problem with brothers
Nope.
playing sports?
I don't have no
So
problem with it.
Hell no. If they
what are we
shit,
talking about here?
they bought that passport. If they want to take their ass over there and take risk
I'm just saying
of
is what are we talking
catching
about
whatever,
here?
I
What are we
don't
talking
have
about?
no problem.
What are we talking about there? It's okay. How do you get your money? We just don't want you pouring drugs into the community. We don't want you robbing the
No,
block. We don't want you going out intimidating people because you got guns and you got a part of the gang, right? Those are things that we want out. That's what we want out. That's what we discourage. That's what we want change at. Simple as
well,
that. Ain't nobody
look,
sitting here. Ain't nobody sitting here protesting. Hey, stop playing sports. Hey, stop rapping. You know what I mean? Even though we do. The rap needs to be. I think needs to be done down a whole lot. This all that drill stuff, and that stuff. It's just bad influence. Overall, it's a bad
man,
influence, and I call that.
Nah, I
yeah,
think the
I
new
call that dirty
generation
work.
actually
That's
they
dirty
not
work.
really tripping about the
That's
drug
dirty.
stuff. I think they more so want drugs to be legalized and have
yeah,
it
they do.
where
They do
so
want drugs to be legalized because
it
they'll
needs
travel
to.
across state lines. They'll travel across state lines with $5 in their pocket and go in the
Drugs is
dispensaries
already legalized.
just to take
That's facts.
just to take pictures and say they've been to a dispensary. Man, look, I'm in Mississippi, but I get what I ain't lost on none of this if they're going on. Man, I got a 15-year-old son, and I'm watching and waiting on him to get wrong. I'm gonna break his neck. I ain't playing.
But what
Right?
I'm saying is,
Because the world is
even
too
with your
dangerous.
son, he knows,
Yeah.
and you know that he's going to be in a world where with at one time we was a big stigma on it, where it's you get locked up, you get pulled over. They just now making it where as though you can't just say, "Oh, I smell weed," and that's probable cause. So I think it's going to be more of a uh, emphasis on mental health and mental awareness, and not so much as
Mm.
demonizing drugs or demonizing
They,
guns, but getting rid of that mental illness that is associated with gun violence or drug violence, or you know what I'm saying?
man,
Well,
they
mental
setting these
illness.
folks
How do
up.
you
They
how
setting
do
them
you,
up.
how do you compute mental illness?
You said how?
Yeah.
How do you compete with mental illness?
How did you commute? How did you compute that when a person act in a way of violence or selling drugs that's mental health illness?
Because it all starts with your mind and your thoughts. Your thoughts are what determines what your actions are. So if it's not something that you think of or something, it's not something that you will do. So that's how it is. If you're, say for instance, like if you don't have the inclination or don't have the want for say for instance a pair of shoes or something like that, and don't have the ideology that in order to get it you have to take it, then that whole robbery and whole you know what I'm saying, assault, any of that won't happen. Like if we are ending poverty, right, or ending like that stigma on mental illness, we have to end the ideology that comes along with money and how people think of money and what they will do in order to get it. And so if you know, okay, in order to live, in order to have a comfortable lifestyle, I gotta get money, right? But
not necessarily, but yeah, I mean, I guess that could be a deception. But that's been the way. That's been
your
the way.
whole but your whole hold on, your whole argument earlier was about using sports because that would make you more well off.
No, I said it is a way for success for Black people.
Success meaning
success meaning it is a better way to at least achieve you some sort of maybe the lifestyle that you might be appeased with. I mean, that is just a fact. That's evident. But at the same time, right now, one is that doesn't make you a good person. Money doesn't make your heart clean. Money doesn't make you a better individual.
Tavares, Ronnie Ron running the panel. My fault. Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, that is just your heart, but your heart being what your heart is, that has nothing to do with what you got and what you don't got. Either there's people, I grew up in the hood and I see dudes who didn't have nothing, were poor, and they just went to school and toughed it out. Then a lot of the homies, some of the other homies play sports, some of the other homies sold drugs. Everybody went their separate ways, right? And some of the homies were just killers. Some of the homies were just greedy, money hungry. Some of the homies were just drug users, right? They got addicted. Everybody wanted to be firemen and policemen, but then when they got to a certain age, the life of their heart, which their desire was what it was. Now, that has nothing to do with mental illness. Everybody's sinners. At the end of the day, we all sin, right? We all imperfect in some type of way. Some people imperfection just might be a little more, more detrimental to society, as far as he might I know homies who just feel like they like to rob people, right? They just feel it. They really don't even need the money. They just like to do it. I got other homies who just addicted to selling dope, listen to the fast cash. But, I mean, that's what they are. That's what they are. But that's not mental illness. I mean, they're just sinners, period. We all, and if you be a doctor, you be a lawyer, you know better than a drug dealer on the street. For real, at the end of the day, because you have the things you got going on, right? You commit adultery, you're lying, right? You're doing things that are conniving. Just because there's no jail time don't make you better than the guy who's in jail.
Yeah, see, I don't subscribe to that whole center ideology. That's one of those thought processes that make it so that you have little to no control. And I think you do have more control than you're allowing when you believe that it's somebody who is controlling everything. Like if you think God is controlling all and is all powerful and almighty, and you don't see the issue of God also being evil, then you have to realize that philosophy behind it is based in pretty much ancient principles of self-preservation. Like if there is a God and you need to believe in him in order for you to get whatever benefits in some afterlife after dying, as if there is something that happens after you die. And so there's so many thoughts that you come back to life, like reincarnation, or that dead is dead. You know what I mean? Or
Simple.
there's people who think of some judgment day.
What do you believe?
That's just a simple sense of motivation. Just like they tripped on me talking about some oh, your woman is your God. Guess what? Any man that gets with a woman that does him right, he found a great thing. Why not marry it? Because that gives you the drive to do more. A woman, just a simple man, just by himself. A simple man by himself, he don't need much at all. He might decide to live in a little hut, right? But say for instance, if you get a man that may have one woman that's a great woman, he gonna push and strive to do whatever he need to do for that one woman. If you got a man that's got multiple women that he likes, guess what? He gonna do major things to compensate everything that with all of those women. So his drive is
you can find that woman. You can find that woman,
man,
but you still will be judged for the actions of your ways.
I ain't worried about who judged me.
Every man will be
don't
judged.
worry about who judged me. Whoever need to be judged me is within the household and whatever kingdom I build. I ain't worried about what's going on outside.
Once again, you have appointed day to die, right? And then comes judgment. And that's a fact. Everybody knows it. Even SO4, he say he don't subscribe to sinner, but he knows he will be judged. So I mean,
hey,
you take how you
just
want.
Just like my boy JP. I tell JP this, look, if he strive and if he push for what he want, guess what? He should not be judged by nothing but three. But the three people that looking up to him, ain't nothing that we say should affect him.
I got a question for the panel. Do you guys know the difference between right and wrong?
Not
right
really,
and wrong is social constructs.
Based upon the opinion based upon what the opinion. Look, Ruthless. Based upon what the opinion of right and wrong is about what the majority says. If somebody say
the difference between right and wrong,
right and wrong can change at any day. Based upon the total opinion of the majority.
Answer the question. I asked you a simple question.
No, don't nobody know what's right and wrong. Based upon the opinion of the majority.
So actually, let me ask you a question.
They just said it was right to get the BBW, or whatever, the big booty girl. But that wasn't right a long time ago. But Victor, it changed.
Victor, okay. You know the difference between right and wrong.
To the best of my abilities, I'm gonna answer your question. Okay, I'm gonna answer your question. Okay, based on my morals and what have been bestowed in me, sir, I know right and wrong based on what my teachings are.
That's so hopeful.
Your teaching might be totally different.
Right and wrong.
Yep, just like I know the difference between yes and no.
So you say yes. Mm-hmm. So therefore, is it wrong to kill a man?
No, depending on if he's coming at you.
Is it wrong?
Depending on the circumstances.
Is it wrong to steal?
He ain't got to be coming at you. Some people just need to be fucked up, period, because they ain't got no goddamn place on this damn earth because the way they have been trained. And look, I don't see that what I'm saying. I don't believe it. Some people need to be.
All right. You've been turned up all
gone.
What you
because I'm turned up. I'm turned up because not saying you, but I'm saying consecutive amount of times I get on all these different areas. You know what I'm saying? These panels, and you know what I'm saying? They running in like gang territory and everything. So I be just putting my foot down on what I believe in or whatever my set say. Look, whatever my set say, that's what I be on. You know what I'm saying? So hey.
So once again, is it wrong to lie?
Huh?
Is it wrong to lie?
No.
Is omitting lying?
Is it wrong to lie?
Is it wrong?
What is a lie? So okay.
So here's it. Let me give you one.
Let me talk to you. Look, what is a lie? What is a lie? That's the question. What is a lie?
I'm sitting. Damn. So let's say, right, you have a son, right? And he says, to you. You tell him, okay, so I need you to go to school, get your education. But he's ditching every day. And you come in to the house one day, say, you ain't going to school? He's like, yeah, Dad, I go to school every day. And then you come to find out that he hasn't been going to school. Will you be upset?
That's a situation. That's not a
So
lie.
You'll be upset because he lied, right?
Well,
Yes.
whatever we call a lie.
Yes.
What
Yes.
if you don't know this little Negro got his own plans and
The point is,
whatever his ultimate plan?
the point is, he lied to you and deceived you, so you weren't able to do your parent duties correctly. So you're going to be upset. So he was wrong. Period.
But look, he might have been wrong. But guess what?
We adults know the difference between right and wrong. We know that. This is why homies get smoked every day. This is why.
But
if he went to school and then actually go to class, he's not lying. But that's what I'm saying is omitting lying. If I omit the fact that I didn't go to class, but I was in school, I was skipping, I was at the cafeteria, I was at well.
You're lying because when I'm
in, he
went to school, he went to the premises, he was on the grounds, he didn't lie.
I'm mad. He didn't lie. He lied because when I say did you go to school, I mean did you go to every class? Did you participate? You know what I mean?
Nah, you didn't say that.
No, see, you gave him guidelines then. That's guidelines then. You gave him specific guidelines. He didn't lie.
Okay, if almost everybody out here in this motherfucker on social media is lying by omission. They want to make this shit look pretty and perfect. They don't want to tell all the fucked up shit that they going through day by day about nothing. A lot of motherfuckers is fake out this motherfucker.
I'm always up, homie.
That's all I'm saying.
I think it's a lot of times where people will have a semblance of the truth. It's not necessarily like that line. Yeah, that is a picture. Yeah, it's got a filter and yeah, it's doctored up or whatever, but that's still me. So yeah, how's that line?
But the point is, we as men know the difference between right and wrong because God has told us right and wrong. Thou shalt not kill, ugly, adultery. Thou shalt not covet another man's wife. Thou shalt not be jealous of thy brother. Thou shalt not hate thy brother. Right? For you hate your brother, you're a murderer already. And this is why there's so much killing going on because there's so much hatred in people's heart.
Right, so I don't hate nobody.
And don't even sit here talking about like, oh, well, it depends. You know what I'm talking about, Negroes.
There's too much hypocrisy.
Oh, okay.
People will read those words and then will covet and will hate.
Yeah.
Even worse than the people who don't read those words.
I don't read none of them.
The bottom line is money doesn't make you a better person, right? Because now, also to your point, you saying that you don't believe in sinner. Well, we all sinners, you know that, because we know the difference between right and wrong. So you didn't really believe that statement.
So look, how about this? Say for instance, I've been misinformed, and I tell you the same information that I was misinformed with, right? I'm not lying to you. I believe that it's the truth. And so if you can spread your false narrative however long you want for thousands of years, that doesn't make it true.
Right. And whatever your belief system is, it becomes true. Whatever your belief, it becomes true to you.
So ignorance is no excuse
as an individual.
Ignorance is not an excuse to break the law. So that's wrong.
Ignorance is not an excuse to break the law. Ruthless. But you might get off. You might get off that case.
No, you're not.
Depending on your lawyer.
Ruthless. I'm finna tell you like this. It's some people. Just pay attention
right
in the
wrong
world.
When it's court.
It's a lot of people that have been raised.
Shit that they get told.
Look, yeah, it's a lot of people that got mindset. It's a lot of people that got the mindset that it's a dog eat dog world, and I take from you, and it is what it is, and they believe in it. So are they wrong for believing in the way they was taught? They was taught this. They believe. So based on your ideals, they are wrong. But if they taught and believe that it's a dog eat dog world, if you lay down and get bit and ate up, it's your fault.
If I teach my son to rob somebody, to rob people, he's still wrong for doing it.
Well, get
listen,
A
if
long
I'm
time ago,
poor
they didn't
and
think it was wrong
you
to
are
rob people.
flashing
Some
money
people,
and you an easy mark, listen, if I don't
yeah,
kill you or not, I don't think that's a wrong thing.
you
You take something that
presented the
don't
yeah,
belong
It's
to
you
it's
presented
part
the
of listen,
you,
opportunity.
hold on.
It's like you
How about
wanted
this?
me to have it.
Aren't you stealing a chicken fetuses and eating it for breakfast? Or stealing how about fruit from a tree?
no,
Isn't that stealing?
no,
Yeah, or
I mean,
killing animals
or
and
killing an
eating.
animal to eat.
no,
Yeah,
Isn't that stealing?
no.
That's stealing and
Because,
killing, ain't it?
because from every tree,
you've been
the
taught that it
commandment was,
wasn't.
hold on, Vic, the commandment was you can eat from every tree in the garden. But from tree of knowledge of good and evil,
But
you shall not eat of.
but you was
So really,
you was
it's
so
granted to you to eat of the tree of the fruit of the tree, to the animals, all that is granted you to eat to survive.
so you was taught that the cow
But
didn't
now,
enjoy his life eating
Right.
now that's
hay
not
They
or
just here
whatever.
for our consumption. Is that what
now,
you was taught?
now if you go into another man's house and
And
take
man think,
something that does not belong to you, or if you go into if you kill a man because
but
you
guess
just
what?
want to, you are wrong
When you
and you will
ruthless,
have consequences for that.
ruthless,
How about if he
you
ain't
like
dead?
eating hamburgers though, right? You like to eat hamburgers, right?
I eat
So
pork.
wasn't it wrong for
So,
us to kill that cow?
I'm eating chitlins.
Well, it was wrong for us to kill that
Gross.
hog.
No, it wasn't.
You see what I'm
You
saying?
can't make the rules. Hey, you can't make the rules.
But in our mind, look,
Look,
in
look,
our
you say,
mind,
I'll
it's
put
all
that back.
right to do
Hey,
what's necessary
no,
for us
you
based
are under
on the
the
way we are
rules.
taught.
You're under the rules of your life.
Man,
So that's not different. But you can't make the rules out here in life. You can't tell me that
I
we
was
eat
talking about
survive
this
is wrong.
earlier on another stream. What you
man,
call
you
it?
got
To myself, really talking to my audience. I literally said this shit. Guess what? Horse meat is probably better than fucking cow meat. Guess what? A horse
they don't want you to have it though.
no, guess what? A horse watch another horse get blown off, his head blown off with a shotgun and get gutted the fuck open. That horse sees you walking out there with that farmer walking out there with a shotgun next week. He's fucking running.
He
He's
get
jumping over that
sense.
goddamn fence and breaking fucking.
He finna go.
He finna go. Only dumb
Yeah.
animals stand there and just wait to get fucking slaughtered and killed, and then they see what the fuck happened to their homies.
Cows
It's the
don't
same
do it.
fucking way with
Cows,
human beings, with other human beings that are fucking snakes in the fucking grass. If you seen them do it to somebody else over there, it's only a matter of time before you're next, nigga. That's how it is.
yeah, look, cows
Period.
don't even do it. That's why they build whole corrals. Look,
Right.
in order to kill a cow, don't you know you got to put steel around that motherfucker? You
Yep.
got to put steel bars around his whole, cause he already know what situation in. All them cows be suffering in a state of depression unless
Right.
they on an open range. That's even like they'll tell you about certain animals that get killed. They scare them on purpose to put adrenaline in them,
Right.
and then yeah,
Because it makes
man,
the meat more tender and shit. Just like when you play football and shit, you got that adrenaline pumping and shit. Them muscles be
yeah,
what's it
it
called?
fluffed out. It's like a meat
They would
tenderizer.
cook you
So,
tomorrow. What you
so,
call? You be nice and tender.
yeah,
You know what I
yeah,
mean?
it makes you more flexible. So when
Right.
it comes down to that, look, we are only thinking about the right and wrong aspects of our life based on what we have been taught. Look, in
You're in direct
in
violation.
certain look
You're in
in
direct
certain
violation, sir.
environments, look, in certain environments,
You
right
will
and
be
wrong
judged.
is totally different from
No, it's
what
not.
we believe in.
No, it's
Yes, it
not.
is.
No, it's
Yes, it
not.
is. You have to
No, it's not.
travel and move around a little bit more,
No.
man.
You are in
All
direct
right,
violation. You are in
not
direct violation.
oh,
You worship the
my
women of God.
bad. For being
That
violation,
is
I'm finna sit down.
a form
I'm gonna
of
take
Nah,
5 minutes.
it's
no.
some people who so
I'm gonna
devout in
take
their
5 minutes.
religion that they feel as though women should not be able to even go to school. That girls should just be taught
Facts.
to become wives or become housekeepers
And
or
so in those countries you talking about, you know why that is, right?
because of religion.
And you know what Sharia law is? Sharia law is really actually feminist doctrine, right? You know that, right?
How do you figure?
In Sharia law, if a woman goes to work, she doesn't owe her family shit. She can pay every fucking
Facts.
dime of that fucking money and she can just spend it on her fucking self. The man is the only
Right.
person who's fucking what you call it
The
who has
the
the
women
duty
with
to
the
fucking
red hats.
provide
The
for the
women
fucking.
with the red hats. You know what I'm talking about,
But
though.
that's why
The
they're
women
against
that
that
love.
shit, because guess what? That means if
Mhm.
she gets that job, she's taking a job away from a whole family that needs to fucking feed themselves.
Right. What he's saying, cause I ain't around my phone. I can't look what he was just saying. If you look up in the Asian studies, they had women that used to work on the red railroads with the red hats. Those are the women that left their family and they were operating like men. They operated just like men, and they made their own money, but they will send their money back to the family members or whatever, and they was not considered like a woman no
Yep.
more.
Yep.
They you know what I'm saying? The women with the red box shaped hats, they
My
worked on the
introduction into the
railroads.
red pill was a fucking gender studies professor that was a white woman. Literally, like my introduction into the red pill was literally a white woman that was a gender study professor that was breaking all this shit down to the fucking molecule. I can't remember her name, but she don't post as much as often because she said what
Don't
she
say
had
her
to say,
name.
and she fucking got the fuck off of YouTube and let that shit just fucking marinate for people.
Yeah. But look, I'm telling you, look, folks be thinking I'm from Mississippi and they ain't fine tuned into the world. They think we ain't got satellites and Wi-Fi and all this stuff, but I'm always on the internet talking to y'all. Look, I'm very advanced in what I do. If I want something or I like something and I get fine tuned in something, I dig deep. Just like he was saying. If you study it, look, you can go on to Google. I don't know exactly what they call them women, but they got posters or murals of like how we got the graffiti artists over in them other countries. They got them women. They used to separate from their families,
Mm-hmm.
and when they tried to provide for their family, they always marked them with the red hat. It was like a hat that they wore. It let them knew that there was a woman, but that woman she could not go home no more.
Yep.
All the thing she could do is send her money back
How is that
in order to
feminism?
take care.
Was my question.
A lot of
There was
Sharia
something that
laws,
they
like
said.
feminism,
Yeah,
built into religion too. On top of that, like saying God telling you women
Yeah,
allowed to do what the fuck
God
they
is.
want, but
That's
you
what I'm saying.
gotta
They
do right.
use God. They use the you know what I'm saying, God as, oh, God is the reason because of
that's a
this,
control mechanism. That's
because
all
of
it
what
is.
it
Well, but
says about
for society
Eve
and for
or whoever
economy,
you want to
really,
call her in the Bible.
because the real driver of that shit still being around right now is really economy. Like anything else, it's always money. It all comes back to money. No matter
I
how
can
you
I can
fucking
I,
fight and
I
dice.
can tell you. I can tell y'all something. Look, let me tell you this right here, and I'm gonna say this and listen to this closely. Everybody is operating on the God factor. That's a good thing to do because I'm going to tell you like this. Just like everybody is controlled up under the faith in the Father, Son, and the Holy Ghost. Don't you know the devil give you things faster?
Yep.
That's why people are operating in the fashions that they are operating in right now because everybody is aiming to get
How
rich. The
if God all powerful, almighty, how the devil give you things faster? How you
look
think that is?
because
Cause he
you can
working with God,
because you
right?
no look he might
Cause
The
they working
devil
look they
loves
together,
come
right?
from
lights.
the same what's in them, but the whole thing is when
Cause
you
they one and the
operate
same,
up on
right?
the yeah, look right, if you operating on a devilish fashions, your opportunities are endless because you have no conscience to stop you or stop you
Nah,
from having a feel.
we all have a
No, no,
conscience.
no, no, no.
No,
We
Listen what I'm
all
saying.
actually
This is what
do have
happens with
that
people.
listen,
Listen what I'm
to him.
saying.
Listen to him
that
real
Just
quick.
think of it.
inclination that
Your
says, okay,
conscience,
this is right
your
or this is
conscience,
wrong. No matter
your
how messed up it
conscience,
may be for each of us, but we all
your
have that in us.
look, your conscience and your morals is the only thing. Your thing that you have with the inside you is the only thing that stop you from making certain jumps that might be wrong. The
Right.
person that loses their contact with the morals or the way you've been taught, they are willing to do anything whether it's right or wrong. So they will achieve
No,
things
it's
faster.
people who
They are
think
Exactly.
they're doing something right, and it's the wrong
but
thing to do. Like the
But
the
No,
so
person who had a
where's the
manifesto,
conscience?
right?
out.
It was
So
one of the boys, and I ain't gonna say no names, but he had a
don't say
manifesto
that
talking
name.
about how, you know, he pretty much was saying they was losing, you know, their country to these people, right? And so he went out and he started shooting people of color.
What?
And so when you doing that, he's not thinking that he's doing something wrong. He is actually thinking this is the right thing to do. I'm doing this
So
for my country or for my people. So
so his
people
moral compass
who
has
do crazy,
flipped.
and that's why I said we got to end the stigma on mental illness. That's mental health. That's a mental problem that we're having.
Also, I get what you're saying because every somebody's a terrorist is somebody's fucking what's it called martyr. That's always the main thing I learned throughout all my fucking learnings and shit with my degrees and stuff when I was in went to school for the accountant to act that shit. Now I'm a truck driver just like Vic. Guess what?
Yeah.
I can tell you this for a fact though. Just like that woman over there in Mississippi last
Melanated
week
Lux, come on,
that
man.
killed her husband on fucking
Yeah.
Facebook Live. When you got that demon in you or you got that fucking bad spirit in you, what you
Yeah.
call? They obsessed for likes. When you have that demon in you, the demons love likes. They are obsessed with.
They love a crowd. They love the show.
Now I'm Geechee
They
too.
love
I
it.
can say that for a fact. You put that little broom behind your door in your room, because even if you have a bad spirit in your house, it'll come into your room while you trying to sleep. It won't even get to you because it's obsessed with numbers so much that it will fucking sit there and end up counting the fucking
And
bristles on that fucking broom before it gets to you, before you wake up. That's a Geechee ass,
boy, you
right?
speaking.
You know what I
You
mean?
All is
speaking.
well. I hope all is well for you
The
too.
spirits. You know what I mean? Like for
You
real, like
speaking. You speaking.
that
Look,
shit.
man,
They
since you
people ain't come
brought
up
that
with this
up,
shit
yo,
out
get
of
what?
nowhere. After thousands and thousands of
Look, I walk through the house. Look, you see, you said that. Look, sometimes like my beliefs and everything, it can be certain people that come to
Y'all
my
be
house.
superstitious.
And look, now ain't no superstition. This is religion. This is life. This is how we live.
that
Look,
shit was
I
developed over
will
thousands of
that
years.
sage, that sage or whatever. Put salt at the door. And put
Yep. So
the horseshoe at the door. Look, don't let it turn upside down because look, I I understand what you're saying, and we ain't gonna go up in it because look, I'm a real southern person, and then boy, you wouldn't want to hear my aunties talk
hey, my
because
mom,
boy, they
I'm gonna go
man,
actually I make sure I get it right. I'm telling you about some shit because there's a couple people that ain't never came back once we did the salt at the door shit. What you call certain people? I'm gonna make sure I get this shit right when it comes to sweeping that shit out the door. What you call certain people ain't never came back.
yeah,
That shit is
yeah,
real.
yeah, because it's a certain thing. It's that see, they're like okay when them folks be doing them pentagrams and all that stuff. Don't you know they use salt? That's what it's about. It's certain. It's a look when you're dealing with people. It's a certain energy and vibration. There's certain elements in the world that you can use to keep certain energies and vibrations away from you, and that's where that stuff come from. You say you get you. Hey man, don't I done that before? Don't you know? Look, me and my wife had a discussion about somebody coming to the house with some bad energy. She didn't even know I did it. I throw that salt on both sides of the house and I started burning them incense. You know what? For 3 days, she ain't say shit to me about none of it. None of it. And I said what I said and all that. But see, that's from my part of the family. But it worked, though. We ain't had no problem. You know what I'm saying? We don't have no, because the energy been cleansed out of the house. That you know what I'm saying? That's why, man, I rarely have visitors like that because I tell people I don't know what you into day to day, even phone calls. I tell my wife, look, man, certain like my phone, I answer my phone. If I see you and I know you one of them cousins that got that I need you at a bad time, man, if it ain't a certain time of the day, I ain't finna ask for you, cause hell no. Cause
Yeah.
I already know. You ain't cause you finna put a bad spirit on me. Or like I know you ain't doing right.
I
I
just
know you ain't doing right. You know
I
what
just
I'm
I just double checked just to make sure. And then she said it
saying?
basically the way I said it. You take a new box of salt. New box of salt. That's the thing.
Yeah.
New box of salt. You put that right in front of the door and you sweep that bitch out there and you say whatever you need to say about that person. They'll make sure they don't never come back here, whatever. And that motherfucker you will never see that motherfucker again in life. I get
No, cause they don't, because they go that energy is gonna throw their mind off, not even thinking about you no more. Like because a lot of time when you living, you got other people, they got their own ideas and everything. They invite that energy to you because of, oh, this is my kin folks, this is my mama, this is my auntie, and all that. Man, them folks come in there with that bad energy. So I did my little thing, and I said, shit. And you know what? Now she be telling them, "Oh, don't come over here,
it.
cause this ain't gonna work out." You know
I
what I'm
had
saying?
a
And
cousin
she the same
over at
because we is one now. Yeah.
do shit. And literally last time I walked him to the car and shit, I turned around and my mom was already had the fucking salt out there. What you call it, was sweeping the shit right in front of his fucking face, literally.
Yeah. Hey, boy. Hey, my brother. Hey, I understand exactly what you saying.
I
Look.
wish peace and blessings
I didn't even,
help you get it
yeah.
together. I knew that was the
He,
last time I was gonna
I didn't even have the sage wrapped in the string. You know how you walking and you just look like it's like air fresh. You just walking and swinging through the house. You know what I'm
see.
saying? It's good for the kids and everything. It's good for the bad energies, whatever going on through their mind or
Right.
whatever. You know what I'm saying? Look,
Devil is
it's
busy.
the
The devil is busy always.
yeah, it's look, they busy always, and you need to bless your house in any kind of way. When you laying up in the house and you close your doors and lock your doors, you need to keep everything outside of your doors.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? That's why, man. And shoot, my wife tell you, oh, he an extraordinary guy, but he kind of strange. You know, look, I just started doing stuff. I be doing stuff around my wife for years, and then she be like, "Oh, it's time to go to sleep." He with this hokey pokey stuff. She be laughing, and yeah, get your ass sleep because look, whatever gonna come get us, it ain't gonna be one of them damn demons. Not
Right.
especially not one of them live and walking ones. They coming
Oh
over
yeah.
here with their mess. Yeah. Especially not one of them live and walking ones. I'm talking about human beings. They
I'm
don't
yeah.
need to come up in there.
Go to the
Hmm?
Carolinas. You'll see a lot of people with they porches painted blue for a certain reason, or at least the ceiling of the porch painted blue. If not, if the whole porch painted blue for a reason. For some reason, that blue
Yeah.
repels the fucking bad spirits from coming to your house.
Yeah, that sky blue, that North
Yeah.
Carolina blue.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. A lot of time down in the southern places. Look, I know it worked because that shit keep waltzes away. It
Mm-hmm.
was an antebellum house. Look, it was an antebellum house that they cut in half and they relocated. The whole like the house was white. But if you go up under the porch, you couldn't see the blue. You can see the blue from like when you stand, but you go up under. They painted the whole sky surface of it, like the roof of it. It's
Yep.
painted sky blue. It kept bugs away, waltzes away, and all that.
I
Like
believe it.
yeah, they do. Look, it's white people that down here that practice the same stuff, and when they get into like voodoo thinking or whatever, that's some Cajun traditional Geechee,
Geechee.
Gullah, everything. That's a southern way we do stuff, and folks that think it's
Porch.
crazy. It's look. That means you tied into your folks. Like like white folks like to use the word heritage, and
Mm-hmm.
then it's a lot of socially detached black people that don't understand what black people do because they decide to they parents to move them off to big cities, and then they went to these schools that outside of HBCUs and everything. Some of the things look that you'll say, right, what you talking about like the little traditions we have, how to avoid certain stuff, man. It's a lot of people like, oh yeah, he one of us. Cause
Right.
man, it's regular down here. You know what I'm saying? But some people don't get so deep into, well, we gonna burn a campfire and start dancing around the fire now. But it is what it is. You know.
Right.
Yeah, so I understand exactly what you're saying, but when they talk back to the conversation, when they talk about right or wrong is only the way you've been taught, because you can be taught a bad thing and you can think you're right,
Right.
because we have in the United States we had a thing about cannibalism. People was actually raised in these pharaoh families that trap people and ate people. So if I was eating people for 20 years, how you gonna tell me that this strumptious, diddlyumptious little girl that's about like 30 something, and she healthy, she got the BBW, and I don't want to eat no
Right.
people. You know, how you gonna tell me I'm wrong for eating people and my folks didn't raise me up on eating humans?
And to
Yeah,
get
what the hell?
down to it, shit. Like even if you ain't raised on that shit, when it comes to right or
Yeah,
wrong, that goes out the window. When it comes to survival, you gonna
yeah,
cut that motherfucker up and put him on the barbecue. Put him on the barbie.
yeah. Yeah, like okay, right and wrong. Okay, back to right and wrong. Like women. All right, if women been raised in an environment well, they always, but some of them come out of bad situation. Like projects ain't bad, but I'm just saying a bad situation based on what black folks want to make bad situations look like. Okay, if this girl coming out the projects and she got a mama that like the club and like the party, had multiple men's in her house and all this, and then finally they get into an argument and her mama just shout out, "Hey, if you don't want to do what I say, go get you a man. Go get you a man," because that's what they say. Go
Mm-hmm.
get you a man. Basically saying, go. It don't matter what that man doing to you. Prostitute yourself out in order to get out of my house because I'm tired of you doing what you doing.
Yep.
All right. So when she finally found a good man and she started treating him wrong based upon her psychological
Mind state. Right.
mindset, you know what I'm saying, or the trauma, is she right or wrong for treating a good man bad? She been taught this thing all her life. She don't know no better.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? She don't know no better. So in her mind, she doing right because at the point in time that she had to kick into survival mode, because you don't supposed to sit down and just die because or lay down and just suffer.
Mm-hmm.
When she been taught this all her life, is she right or wrong for treating the good guy wrong? But all the things she been seeing bad men throughout her mama life or whatever. It's up to us men to try to find a balance. Everybody got flaws. You you pick that person you like and you learn to work and teach and mold and grow. Because as men ourselves, we ain't all that goddamn good. You know what? If I was to sit up and talk about some things I have done in my life as coming up throughout high school and whatever, do you think that I can still sit up here and talk on this good old microphone as loud as I can talk on here? And my wife sit up and look in my face, even though it happened way before her time. Do you think she gonna accept it? No, she ain't, because the way she thinks that I supposed to be within her life right now, and the way I presented myself to her, and it just that way, man. You can't hold nothing against nobody. You just got, like, men. The thing I don't like about this manosphere thing. Why do you have to put man on in the front of it? Put people, invite all people in. Everybody don't want to be educated on how they need to do what they need to do in order to achieve the end game of the goal. If y'all are tired of talking about why women ain't doing what they supposed to do, get with one. Get ready to tie your bootstraps up and dig in deep, because it's gonna be a hell of a ride. Shit.
Ain't gonna
And
be no
as they
ride with
say,
me.
No, but just accept it. No, just accept it. Look, because the end game is you are basically trying to mold the person to be who you are. That's why I look. Out of all these years I've been talking on this internet, man, I wouldn't I would try not to let my wife come up here because as I talk more and more and she get to knowing people and watching these pages, now she's tempting to want to come up, but shit, she crazy than I am. Hell no. She ain't. The thing that's gonna happen is the average woman or the average man, based on who I am and how we live, y'all would not want to hear how she gonna talk because she got that me in her, and then she got certain experiences she didn't experience in her life that majority ain't nobody ever been through. You see what I'm saying?
You know what the thing is though?
You see what I'm saying?
The same,
Look, my wife had. Go ahead.
I
Go
said
ahead.
the same way a woman doesn't want me to be making an issue about a certain shit because of what past motherfuckers have done to me. She don't want.
Yeah.
I don't want that shit from her either.
Right. Right.
It's
Yeah.
way
You
harder
don't.
for women to detach from that last motherfucker because he maybe dicked it down right or whatever the fuck else, but whatever the fuck or all types of different scenarios, whatever. But like, it's way different from like men just being like moving on and being like, "Yo, I learned from that experience, and now next thing I'm throwing that in the past, gone, it's dead." You know what I mean? I'm not bringing this shit
No.
up.
No.
But
I'm
I'm
not.
not
I'm talking
full,
about like.
you know what I mean? I'm not gonna play the full either when you on some fuck shit.
But see the way my like life stuff. See, my wife been through a situation like not I'm talking about not dealing with no men or no sexual stuff. I'm talking about like motherfucker doing some foul shit, trying to set her up on some kill shit. You see what I'm saying? So she operate like niggas do because she been in situation dealing with family and brothers and kinfolk. Well, you know what I'm saying? My wife actually had been shot before by a motherfucker playing or doing dumb shit and just so happened to be around. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And another person died in that situation. So based on so we operate in a different fashion. We don't we look at things as face value. If it is what it is, and we operate like a unit. You know what I'm saying? We do that, and you know what I'm saying. I constantly talk to her about certain things when they deal with like misleading people or whatever. We take that serious around here. You know what I'm saying? Cause we ain't gonna never try to be in that situation no more. You know what I'm saying? Like that. But
Mm.
so that's why I don't. Just like I say, she might be a little bit rougher than me. You know what I'm saying? So it's like a lot of stuff, even with a lot of topics that go on. You see what I'm saying? She sit up there and listen to me. She like a lot of times she be like, baby, I like that you talk to people, but man, a lot of this stuff it ain't real life. You know what I'm saying? It ain't real life. But I be like, yeah, baby, I know when I'm gonna do that. And she be doing what she do. A lot of time I talk, she sit right behind me. She be sitting right there where I am at. But
You
y'all
know,
don't never see her. But
it's too when
yeah.
they say not real life, it is real life. If you got how many people that's saying the same fucking thing, it's literally is real life. It's just not fucking thrown out there like that. We ain't never had no
Yeah.
we ain't never had no fucking Maury or whatever the fuck else or whatever the hell else. You know what I mean? Like that. Like we had YouTube. That's it. And then we couldn't even have that for how many years until women start infiltrating our space and then over here telling, "Oh, why you say it like that? Why you say it like this when it's supposed to be only man talk?"
Well, I
We don't be
understand that.
going over the fucking space most of the time.
But look,
They
I'm
here.
I'm 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 from a
You know what I
different
mean?
area though. But then look, man, I'm gonna tell y'all about this
We ain't
YouTube
getting no damn
thing and
business.
whatever thing. Y'all look, y'all
And
got to start getting out. I don't know how old y'all are. This is talking to me, man. Back in my day, we had to get out and like talk to people. The interaction with people is way more better than like talking on the internet, because you can see a person the way their mannerism is, the way their body language is, and all that. Like, if I was to choose to anybody I talk to in these spaces, I can actually get to anybody. Like, I can like actually travel if I wanted to. I can actually travel and meet people. But the thing is, the internet is so crazy to where a person can portray themselves on the internet, and when you meet them in person, you can find out this ain't the person. Man, I don't operate like that, and this is not, you know what I'm saying, a person that I would want to be around, because for just like I say, I was born in 1985, a long time ago, when it came down to dating or talking to females. A lot of time we had the cords and the phones that you had to drag all across your mama house and talk to the female all night,
Right.
and you never even touched her. You know, you never
I'm
even touch her.
years young.
And
Still
huh?
remember that before everybody else got cell phones and we got social media and shit. But I was like in that,
Yeah,
I was on that little cusp and shit where like shit was basically the same, and then all of a sudden everything was rapidly changing every fucking 2 weeks for like 10 years straight. So that's like throwing everybody into a fucking mix. You know what I
yeah.
mean?
You know what I'm saying?
So, like, weird
We
ass.
had we had my our parents knew what we was doing, because when you drag that phone with that extra, damn.
No chaser. I'm literally 28, going on 29. I'm a 94 baby. No chaser talking crazy. Fucking chat. But I definitely fucking bag more when I'm in real life than it comes to like going out. The way inflation and everything else going is like, why am I gonna waste my gas just to for a question mark of the end of the night? I don't know who the fuck I'm even hanging out with, where the fuck I'm going. I'm going to a random bar to go fucking hang out with some random motherfuckers too. Like, fuck that. Nowadays you got Tinder and everything else. Like, yeah, it makes everything more complicated than it used to be. I walked in the bar and literally stole niggas' bitch in like 2 seconds, literally before, and that shit was fucking wild. Cause I had to still look at this nigga every fucking second and hope he don't fucking try to blow my brains out, cause he's mad he ain't getting the pussy that he fucking invited to that bitch, cause this bitch is disrespectful as fuck, and that's her fault, not my fault. Cause I don't know nothing. I'm just walking in this here to get a drink. I don't give a fuck about nobody in that goddamn bar. That shit still happens. It's too fucking expensive to go out, damn near. And then depending on where you live to, is too fucking far to drive. Now, if you live in a New York City, you live in a Tallahassee, you live in a what you call it, it's no excuse. You can literally walk to that motherfucker and walk back if you live close enough. You good to go. You live in a Jacksonville where if you don't have a car, you are dead in the water. That too, all the lit ass places be shot up. Mainly the black spots. It's like you either go to a white spot where they're gonna play Taylor Swift and fucking on the DJ gonna play Taylor Swift, or you go to a lit ass spot where they're gonna be playing all the good shit, but you got also risk getting shot in the parking lot. That's what it is. That's what it is, and it's gonna be like that in certain places. There's no in between. Taylor Swift is not lit. Black women, yeah, they control it exactly. Well, I mean, I guess this space and like a couple of these other spaces is mainly for both sides to come together and argue with each other and try to come to a solution. So that's the difference. But some of the actual spaces that stay literally only for men, they're getting attacked. These motherfuckers getting false charges pressed against them, getting locked up with no charges against them, and just being held in a cell without any fucking bond and no charges against them and shit like that. So, what does that tell you about what greater society is trying to push narrative wise? Because they don't like what you're saying. Welcome to the metaverse, exactly. SO, you still here? Nobody else want to talk? All right, I guess I'm hosting this bitch for right now. Fuck it. Maybe I shouldn't leave the house. Who are you talking to, Black Beauty? Because you left the whole fucking country. Let's not go there. Coming from NYC of all places too. Let's not fucking go there. Cause you have no fucking excuse why you chose a fucking Negro in fucking Nigeria. At your age. Oh, that's the other Black Beauty. Oh, my bad. Well, I was about to say, you in the city of 12 million motherfuckers, you couldn't find nobody. You got to go all the way across the fucking continent. Do not even start with me, bitch. Like, problem is you. I was about to say. 90-day fiance face ass. I ain't been on this bitch in two and a half months because I've been over here just doing what I need to do, fucking minding my business, and vibing some fucking positivity and shit. But I didn't forget shit. Now, Black Beauty, I'm sorry for mistaking you with the other one. What you call it? Yeah, just been doing my thing. Just doing my fucking thing. I've had smoke for a long time, and because she's a nice person, I literally just like shut my mouth and don't say shit. I'll just let everybody else go in on it because I know everybody else has the smoke. I just sit there and fucking smile, and I smoke my little cigarette, and let everybody else fucking go in. I will never forget the time she tried to say that 100 College was an HBCU. That shit was so fucking hilarious. If you're from NYC, you know for fucking real that Hunter College is not a fucking HBCU. It's a city college in New York.
Yeah, I'm back. My phone, man. I ain't pay attention to my phone cord, man. But look, it is what it is. Hey, y'all. Somebody asked, did I drop? Yeah, I dropped.
Hey, it's all right.
AT&T dropped my ass. Yeah, they dropped my ass because I ain't put my phone on the plug. But nah, ain't want nobody in the panel. But it's all good. But look, as black people, and I'm gonna tell y'all this, and from panel to panel, because it be people in the bushes just watching me and watch what I say. Look, if y'all are looking for relationships or whatever, don't think you gonna get it easy. Ain't nothing that ever been found in the world was easy to get to. If a person wanted gold, they had to dig. If a person wanted a diamond, you got to dig real hard.
Right.
Hey, and if you got trying to find a good ass nigga, boy, you got to talk to the Father, Son, and the Holy Ghost, and a couple relatives. Shit, it is what it is, man. If you looking for a relationship and want things to be right, hey, look, if you looking for the easy route, no, it ain't gonna happen. If you ain't got the time to waste or whatever, be single, stay single, and stay out the other people way. Stay out of the other folk way that's willing to put in the work in order. Because I'm gonna tell you like this: the thing is, the hardest thing to do is to try to mold another person's mind to be as one with your mind. That's the hard. It takes years to do that. It takes years. Like your
Yes.
walk, the way you talk, your mannerism. Get what? You'll find out who right for you because get what? You'll sit there and start seeing your partner start saying the same stuff you say,
Mm-hmm.
talking like you talk, start using the same season on the food that you use, eating the same thing, moving the same way, or stop dealing with the people that you don't deal with. But if you ain't got all that going on, it take years to do that though. You know what I'm saying? You got to put it in time. So for all these people, all these black people, all this and that and this and that, oh, the black population that we almost over with. No, y'all just ain't putting on in the work. That's all it is. It's just, I say it sometimes because I be tired of Negro. You know what I'm saying?
I got to go to a new company right now. It's like literally going to a new company because a motherfucker lied on my name. Now I know for future reference, when I come back there, if I even come back, I'm not going to let them fuck me over because of from some person trying to save their own ass. Like you fucked up my bills. Now I went through orientation and everything. I've been with the company for over a year and shit. And if you know who I'm talking about Big Blue. Victor.
Yeah. Okay.
Big Blue with the W.
Dang.
So now I gotta go to old Swifty Swift and
No. Look. I got you. Look, you ready to do some work though?
hell yeah.
All right. Shit. I don't even want to tell you the company over the internet, though, man, because that'll put you too.
Yeah,
That'll put you too close to me. You know what I used to do. Look, I used to do flat. I used to do flatbed. You know what I'm saying? When I quit flatbed, I was making like it was like 60 something, close to 70 something cent a mile.
right.
Yeah, and
That's
I
way
was
back.
doing flatbed, but it was laid back, and the equipment that they had was like player, and then the truck was so comfortable. You over the road now?
Yeah, I'm going back over the road. I'm getting the fuck out of here.
But
Ain't
look. I
working
was thinking, look, I was
dealing with my
talking to my wife the other day. I was talking to my wife like, God, I do like at home stuff. I do look like grain hauling and everything. The dude I work with it is good though. Like during harvest season,
right,
man. Like some of my checks be like 1,800 a week.
right.
You know what I'm saying? So, but the thing is, when you dealing with that and being at home in certain places, because a lot of these places, people be having this unrealistic talk about money making and everything. A lot of these places is just farmland. I
Right.
don't care what state you go to.
You're
You
gonna
can
have
go
to
to New York. All these places revolve around farmland and it's seasonal work, depending on. But the thing is, you can take a little bit of money, and as long as it's consecutive money, you'll be all right. But it don't make no sense to make a whole lot of money at one time, and then you take some of that money, and then you live the rest of the year. You know what I'm saying? That's why I can be on this motherfucker this long. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because some of the money, like in one part of the year, I can make so much money to where I probably don't. If I wanted to do a podcast about hunting and fishing, I can do that the other half of the year. You know what I'm
I
saying?
got a question.
Yeah,
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah,
yeah, I can hear you.
I mean, lately we've been talking about dick and pussy, niggas, bitches, a bunch of
Mm.
bullshit. But
T-
today, let's
t-
talk about men's health. Like, what y'all do to stay healthy, man?
hold on. Oh, he the truck driver. I seen you before. Hold on, man. Let me before I'm head of security now over here. Now, what's your nationality?
we
No, before you
I'm
get
Black
into that, hold
American.
on,
You see me? I'm a whole nigga.
man. I don't see that. You the hell no. Your ass a
Ronnie
little
know
light
I'm a whole
skinned.
nigga. Eso saw me before. Jay
Mm,
Ryder saw me before.
mm. Oh, I ain't never seen you. I'm just saying before.
yeah,
I was just checking the door before you walk in that motherfucker now. Okay.
Yeah, nigga, look at my
I'm that
profile
one.
pic. I'm a whole nigga.
yes,
Man, that don't mean shit. I can put
right.
on the goddamn donkey suit. That don't mean I'm an asshole.
That's fair.
Shit. Okay
But
then.
yeah,
All
nah,
right. I'm
seriously
just
though,
saying.
Yeah, so
Okay.
about y'all health and stuff like that. Like, what y'all be eating? Y'all be working out? Like, you know, we be up here. I be seeing a lot of men on here out of shape and shit. Like, the majority of men, can y'all hear me?
yeah, we hear you.
Like, the majority of men that be on these panos be fat, bald, eyes yellow. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, I don't really see too many people that be promoting working out. You know what I mean? Eating good, living a salubrious lifestyle. You know what I mean? That just means caring about your well-being and, you know, eating right and, you know, the mental and stuff like that. Like, but I ain't going to bullshit.
No, because the reason why they be fat,
Good.
bald, eyes yellow, because they are living their best life. They like to smoke, drink, fuck with hoes, and don't want to drink no water. If it's not a beer, we are not bench pressing it, motherfucker. So what going on? That's what I'm saying.
Exactly what be happening.
So you
Nah, I'm
saying
just messing with.
living your best life is having sex with a lot of females, drinking, doing coke and shit?
Hell, no. He
Don't
said coke. What the hell?
If you
it's
want to live your
I,
best life, live it to the fullest, then, nigga.
no, y'all crazy. I
don't
see.
know.
Nah, I was throwing a joke. This man said coke. I ain't even say nothing about that. What the world? Y'all are crazy. Man, I don't even pop aspirin for a headache. I can just go to sleep. Now, I'm gonna let y'all have that one right there.
Y'all ducking and dodging this health question, man. But y'all want to talk about pussy and
No, I was just telling
Now you
black
want to
women all
talk
day.
about? Look,
I do
you
this
sound. Hold
bottom,
on.
and I do
I'm
push right in the middle of them two seats right there in the cab.
look. I want to ask him one question
That's it.
because he talking about health question and everything. He a truck driver. I remember him from the
Yeah, and
last.
I'm in shape
What
too.
color? What look? What color? What color your seatbelt?
It's orange.
All right, then you ain't got no business talking to me. I'm gonna let y'all have him.
Oh man, it's a seatbelt. You see what I'm
Oh,
saying? You worried about the
No,
color
you
of it?
see here now. He don't even know what that mean. He don't even know what that mean.
I don't. I know that motherfucker keep me secure.
When you drive and look, let me tell you this. Let
I'm
me
only
tell
thinking.
you this. Okay. I'm a truck driver. Let me tell you this.
I
I
hate you
asked you that.
niggas, bro. This is why I get on
I
my ear
asked.
troll and shit. I hate you.
I asked you that because you said exactly what I thought you said. You was coming on here talking about health and everything. If you gonna preach health and everything, you need to be preaching it at the truck stop because you said your seatbelt orange. Don't you know the truck that I drive? My seatbelts are black.
Oh, well, I mean,
So
well,
that means I either own my own or I either work for a person that owned the truck. The yellow seatbelts are the people. Y'all so whenever y'all get look, everybody on the panel. Whenever y'all see people that's on the panel trying to direct people about life situations and everything, they have just started to do what they are doing. Do not saying that they don't have no good information. Do not be believing in it or whatever they say. whatever they're saying, they are trying to say
What's
they are
that, a
doing a
general?
little
You
bit
making
better.
a general?
No,
What
no,
are you
no, no,
saying,
no,
Vic?
no, 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 no.
You can do
No, what I'm saying,
equation,
You
what
behind.
I am
verbose
saying,
and shit.
And I'm still gonna
no,
get some information. I
what
talk
I,
a lot of
what I'm, yeah, I know. What I'm saying is
truck stop.
when,
I don't know nothing.
yeah, look, when a person that got that yellow seatbelt on, you working for somebody, and when you go to talk about life help and all that and everything, look, it's some fat boys at that damn truck stop ain't giving a damn about what you saying. They want you to get your little bit ass out of line so they can get their sub sandwich. So stop playing with these people about how
I ain't
they
worried
choose to
about the
live.
people at the truck stop. I'm worried about y'all because I get on here and
Oh,
we
you talking about the people who go and block up the fucking line and shit in the fuel island? Yo, some of
I ain't
No,
worried about them.
that's
yeah.
I'm talking about y'all on the panel and y'all want to go talk about the people at the truck stop. They old as shit. They be like 50, 60, fat
some
as
of them
shit,
old
legs big as
doing
hell,
So,
shoes got
more than I
holes in
do
them.
because they don't need the money. I'm actually mad as fuck because I'm want to get back on the road.
Yeah, I
You
wish
block-
I could show you. I'm by the gym. I'm by Planet Fitness right now. These women walking in there, thick, black women too. That's why I hate you, social media
see,
motherfucker.
but why
I'm in
the
real
hell
life,
you ain't?
real life black women working out. They looking good. They smelling good. Y'all be out here acting like black
Man,
women.
no, we don't act like that. It's just some
Come
people
on,
be
bro. It's every
misinformed
topic.
about the real life.
If y'all ain't gossiping and fighting each other about who got the better
Well,
hair, who got the bigger feet, and
I
all of that
actually
shit.
embrace black women. I don't know what he talking about. I just had a whole sermon, and then I didn't get my collection plate coming around because I was telling them about how good the black experience is. Your little bitty ass is up in there
Vic, how
catching
much
the
you weigh,
Uber
Vic?
to Planet. Yeah,
How much you weigh, brother?
like 100 and something. I ain't no 200-pound nigga. I don't want to be that big. No lord.
210. Look, I weigh 175, nigga, and I'm in shape. You not in shape. I seen you. You definitely not in shape.
What you mean I ain't in shape? What did you mean?
You not in shape. You got them soft shoulders. You be wearing big
Man,
t-shirts. You don't got no
Yeah,
traps. I
soft
can tell
shoulders.
you.
Goddamn.
what is this man talking about? Some soft
Like
shoulders. What is he talking about?
Right.
Man, that man
Put
get
you in
on
the-
here
I
to try to
respect that.
look.
You said you
Look,
ain't
he
really.
trying to.
You had to
That's what you
compromise.
telling me.
Man, he crazy. He crazy there.
Listen,
Man, look.
I had it. Um,
I'm talking about
because it's
on
a
any
fuse that's
day,
blowing
whatever.
inside my
Well,
tractor.
I'm finna tell you like this. If I'm talking about, look. Since he's trying to compare a man to a
It's a
man,
fuse that's
get what? On any day, if I was to run across you on what's the name, get what? I flex your ass.
that
Period.
charges.
Now all that old that shit don't matter about nothing, man.
So
Hey,
what
All
you
that.
gotta do, man?
Vic? Can I ask you? Can
5 pallets.
I ask you one question real quick?
Go ahead.
Do you consider automatic drivers steering wheel holders?
Hell no, shit, man. Look, I drive a stick and don't like that motherfucker.
Yeah.
Look,
How you doing, man?
shit, no, that's that old man ass way of thinking. And then a lot of them new drivers know what they do. They think the same way. Be talking about some steering wheel holder because they learn how to drive a manual transmission. Man,
What you mean
that
by that,
damn
though? What you mean by
the
steering wheel holder?
automatic driver. Look, the automatic driving trucks are the best thing because they drive just like. Look, you
Car.
can eat. Well, yeah, they
You
drive
drive
like
like a damn car.
a
Regular
truck,
car.
like a regular GMC, brand new
Yep.
2023. Look,
I'll be in there
I
eating a
look,
whole platter.
look. I got the one I drive, right, the Eagle. I drive the Eagle. It's a 95. Man, I be clutching and shifting that mother. I be hating that shit when I had to be in traffic and I had to clutch. And then when folks run out in front of you,
Vic,
look, that automatic is the best thing because pay attention when you go to the truck stop, right, or deal with anybody that drive that manual shift. That shit takes a toll on your left leg.
Mm-hmm.
The muscle that you have to press down on that clutch.
man, I
You know what I'm
respect
saying?
you, manual
Once
driving,
when you stopping it, when you stopping and they have to put it in, you know what I'm saying? I free floated, but every time you have to pull up to a stop, you have to press that clutch, and that clutches are extra heavy. You know what I'm saying, on the older trucks.
Right.
And you know what I'm saying, man, you don't want no standard. I got a lot of guys that I know. They got because I graduated out of school at a certain time. They got restriction on their license. They basically doing it. They don't even want
Vic,
nobody to drive no standards.
Vic, I thought you was self-taught, nigga. I thought you country boys taught yourself how to drive a CDL. Y'all went to that white man school.
Oh yeah. They got kids that know how to drive them down here. They
Yeah.
got kids. Yeah, they got
I thought
little
only us city
15,
boys went to
16
the
year old.
school.
No, I
Hey,
went
watch
to no.
Asian
No,
mom.
because the rules
It's
you
been
got to
bad
you
enough.
got to go to school now. You
It's
can't
bad
get them
enough
now.
that I found the Asian mod show that I found out about before it happens and before my company even tells me to like reroute myself around that bitch. You know what I mean? Like they just gonna let me just get stuck in the fucking traffic jam for like 2 days because of a fucking huge pileup or some shit.
Jeremiah, who you work for? Who you work for? JB Hunt.
No, I used to work for Big Blue with the W. If
Oh,
you know,
you can't say that name.
Nah, man.
and they fired me on some fucking fuck shit, and they say, "Oh yeah, you can reapply in
Nah.
6 months."
You
Look,
can, bro.
you
That was a
know
good
you need to
company.
do
You
look,
had it
go
made.
ahead. Look, I got a brother. Look, do dark.
Dark.
But the whole thing is they are dark. The whole thing is do not get on don't get on no fly shit with them on the phone though. You can do dark. Dark is paying. I got a brother. He making like 50 to 60 some cent a mile, and that's driving. See, I did flatbed. I used to work at Maverick.
I was doing like
I,
50 cents a mile, literally my last company. So that's my first
you
company.
said 54.
Trying to look for something.
Man.
Literally
When I quit, I was like at almost 70 some cent a mile, and then I had the option to go. I had the option to go independent contracting. No, I just didn't do it because I knew where I was from, and then I ain't just really care about not having no truck. My kinfolks is auto mechanics and diesel mechanics, and I done seen all the stuff that they go through dealing with a truck. Like my uncle right now own a whole truck that I can get in and drive it at any time, and he a mechanic, so he making money, and then he also own the house that I stay in, like the whole property. You know what I'm saying? So man, I just want to get into it because a lot of time when you own them trucks, you have to get rid of the middleman, and you have to start working on the motherfuckers by yourself.
right.
Yeah. Tell little diesel man, little Top Gun on the mute itself. Somebody supposed to mute him.
That's why I don't plan on going until at least I got like 200,000 like saved up.
Huh?
I don't plan on going until I at least have like 200 grand saved up. Then I can start big money.
Nah, but look, I'm finna tell you like that. It's a lot of companies. Look, if you just wanted to get into just owning your own truck, they got programs, and a lot of times I'm gonna tell you like that, the drive van programs ain't the ones that's gonna really actually help you gain a truck or own a truck.
Right, it's reefer.
The flat look, no, the flatbeds, man. Look, I got a homeboy. He helped me get on the job that I had and everything. Look, he almost through paying for it. And then I know another dude, he done bought 2 trucks. Just run, and they look, the company I went through, man, them folks, they facilities good. They man, in my hometown, I can just
Vic,
put the zip code in it.
Vic, you rather
I
be
can
a
put this
company driver or your owner operator?
shit, a company driver. Fuck all that. I don't want
Oh
that shit.
yeah,
Like
yeah.
Right.
I be seeing people make
yeah.
videos about it. It be
Bookkeeping
like they
shit.
be stressing out.
Shit, I already know. I've been in it long enough. I started doing my driving and dealing with the trucking. I was like around my uncles and everything. They had their own truck, but like when I officially got my license, it was like 2016. And you know what I'm saying? So just being around, and I've been everywhere. If you look at my
Vic, you got your
IG,
license in 2016.
yeah, I got it in 2016 though.
Oh, you
But
a
I had
nigga.
already.
You got just as many years in this game as I do. You talking big
Some of
shit.
my instructor shit. I mean, like, yo, he know what he talking about though.
Yeah, what I'm saying. Look, I'm saying I got in like my folks been doing like driving and trucking, and my uncle on my daddy's side, been doing this and everything. I had already been traveling and moving around with people, but just looking at it and seeing it and the way the economy is, man, and then the diesel prices and all that. A lot of time they ain't even trying to give you enough money to even take loads from Texas to Oklahoma. They ain't
That's
they
CMA. CMA,
the rates is so low right
that
now to
CMS,
where they trying to push the individual driver out
right,
and let all of the big companies get it. And then when you do finally get a load, that's just the people at certain companies don't want that load
right.
because it's finna send you into a damn near a dangerous spot where you got all these winding roads, these twists and turns, and some backwood location that they ain't trying to even.
Hell yeah, I went through some player in Arkansas. That shit was like, I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? I was like, what the fuck am I driving through right now?
You,
For real.
yeah, you got look, it's a road where I used to come out of. I try not to keep all these places that I've been through in my head, so I just operate like if I know where I'm going, I just go. I put certain stuff in the GPS, get all my stops together, do my little trip planning because as by me going, I knew where certain places were.
I get
You
me
know what I'm
some
saying?
food,
So
and I spend like an hour trip planning before I go lay down and doing anything else. Like the first thing I do
yeah,
today, what's called, make sure I know where this stop is, this stop is, this stop is, this stop is on my route, just in case anything goes wrong. I know exactly where I need to go, how many miles
yeah.
to go where I need to like pull over.
But know what you supposed to have one of the books though. Look, they
Yeah,
got this little book.
got my
The
atlas.
oh no,
Got my,
like the route book. They got a route book on every major highway of
yeah.
every little gas station.
Mm-hmm.
I can show you all this stuff, man. I got the Rand McNally book and all that, man.
Yeah, me
I
too.
done all that. I got the I got the one with the not the paper one. I got the one you can waste water on it and it don't get wet.
Yeah, me too.
I did all that, yeah.
That shit
But
cost like
look,
$5 or some shit, like almost $40.
huh?
Well, first week I was out there.
Yeah, look. But yeah, it's certain stuff, man. I had to, man. I done been everywhere. If I can send my but I ain't on no computer right now. I'm on my phone. Man, if you see all the places I've been from the north, from far east, north to far is north, west, south. You know what I'm saying? I done been everywhere. I done did my little thing. I done
Right.
been in caves and everything where folk got warehouses and
Oh,
this
you
shit.
went to
The
Springfield.
white
Holy
caves,
shit! You went to.
yeah.
I'm always dreaming about going there, like getting that.
Man, that shit is crazy. Look, you go in that motherfucker, it look like some shit. When I first looked at it, I said, this shit look like some shit off the damn the mummy. You know how they was saying go down and look, it's some big ass doors.
Shelter
Look
in
like look like a
the
tomb.
middle of the
It
country.
look like look, this you gonna when you first pull up on the lot, it's like four flags. It's like four flags up there, and you go on around in the lot. And when you go up in there, it look like a big old gravel pit. But you see doors, like these doors, just look like some a tomb, like off of TV, like it's supposed to be some mummy shit, right? And they tell you which door you need to go in. And don't you know they got 18 wheelers down in this motherfucker, and you got the damn near blind side on every. Look, it's the military bunker. That's what it
Yeah,
is. And
military.
people are down there working. Like it's a whole facility.
Aiming fucking AR-15s at you, telling you to turn the fuck around, back the fuck up. They ain't gonna let you go
Look,
back, go in there and
it
turn.
de-
No, they gonna tell you to back the fuck up. You have to back fucking blind side back into where the fuck you came from. Pull.
it depends on where you at. Like certain parts of the
And,
facility they
and
have like regular stuff. But if you go
Y'all ain't backing down no
all the
alleyways in
way,
New York.
no, there ain't no alleyways in New York. I'm talking about you underground.
talking
You
about
under a damn rock.
Oh
You
Missouri.
in
no,
the
yeah,
mountain, in the
I
side of
never
a
experienced
mountain.
that
It's literally
before.
like a fucking like it's
Look,
literally
they
like
painted all white.
nuclear
They
bunker where everything is like if the world was to end tomorrow, there's supposed to be nuclear war.
yeah.
Motherfucker is supposed to be still operating. Just know that.
Look,
And you
people park their cars down there. The workers park their cars in there. It's like whole warehouses in the side of a damn mountain. And this shit out. When I first went in there, I was like, oh shit. And look, it's trucks, it's 18 wheelers. It's like a one-way street. Like just a two-way. Like you driving one way and the 18 wheelers that done already dropped their loads, they coming out of that motherfucker. They got to stop and slow down in order for you to even do the turn. Man, when you do them look, when you do them when you do that blind side, shit. I hope you team driving or you got somebody that got sense enough to help you because
that
you can turn that truck. You can turn that truck. Yeah, what? Your body, the body of your truck on the right side be damn near touching the wall. And then these motherfuckers got cars. They got their own little cars parked right there. And you might be parking and backing up on the docking station and they cars right there.
Talking shit to me too much.
They cars right there. You know what I'm saying? These the workers, they cars is parked right there where the docking station is. Man, you be like, oh man, I'm looking for an insurance problem. You know what I'm saying?
Roadside. It's gonna take like 3-4 hours for them to get here, man.
In case y'all wondering, Granville company just like me and
I like how y'all dodged that question too, man. Y'all don't want to talk about health. Y'all don't care about living.
Oh man, come on, man. We living.
Dude, I'm young enough. Shit.
What that motherfuckers is dying at 22, 24, 25. That's a problem.
Well, you keep the dream alive and you keep on exercising. Well, I keep on bench pressing these motherfucking beers. Young, healthy.
They on that they smoking that goofy shit. That's what that means.
Yeah. Man.
I'm just dying. I just thought I didn't care about y'all this morning, but you know, fuck it.
Well, no, it ain't nothing like that. Man. I'm just bullshitting with you. I ain't gonna rain on your parade. But hey, if you in this health and fitness, one of these days when my eyes is yellow and I stop bench pressing these beers and shit, one of these days I might show up at your gym. Keep on promoting what you promote.
Y'all men with these
does this look familiar?
Soft shoulders.
Does this look familiar?
Bumpy faces. But y'all want to talk about the women not being in shape, and y'all the most out of shape motherfuckers on the internet.
Oh hell yeah. Damn.
That's it right there.
That shit, man. Look, they be coming out of there. I was like, well, look. When I first saw that shit, I said, "Oh Lord,
what the fuck?"
You know what I said? Look, you know what? Man, look. I said, look. You know, I'm used to sunlight down here and good, nice little heat or whatever. I said, man. And when I saw how they work down there, I said, I couldn't have a job like that. You working underground all day, 12 hours, and anything can happen in the United States, and all this shit can crash down on you. Man, fuck that job.
Right.
Yeah. Hell no. Fuck that job.
Yo, y'all but I had in the DMV area?
Man, I done been everywhere. Just like I said, I don't try to keep all that stuff in my mind. About all the places I've been. I've been to too many places.
Y'all go through all that extra shit. I got it easy over here.
Man, I had it easy. It wasn't no bad thing going up in there. It ain't bad because you ain't doing no more open doors. Look, I had easy money. I did flatbed and that money was easy. Yeah, the hard thing is what I'm doing now. No, I'm finna tell you. Look, easy money is truck driving. Period. Look, if you don't have to really do no physical work, you can sleep when you want to, you can eat when you want to, as long as you make the shipment on time. Truck driving is 90%
drive, 10% touch free.
That's what I'm saying.
You gotta make it on time as long as you tell your fucking what you call
your dispatcher, they'll redo it. Yeah.
They'll tell the shipper what you call it. It's gonna be there about this time, what you call it, and that's all you gotta do. You can take as much break as you want.
Man, that's the best thing that's popping though for anybody that looking to live to 70 or 80 and don't want no stress on your body like that. But I did flatbed, so I still have to have some physical thing going on. But look, for a young man that want to make a lot of money, man, that flatbed or get into trucking, period. Man, don't you know you'll live to 80-something years old, and you don't get the wrong woman that worrying the hell out you.
Shit, I've been at the fuel hour.
Yeah,
And
truck
shit,
drivers gonna stay alive a long
85-year-old
time.
motherfucker with his little veteran's cap on and shit. What's called?
Yeah,
Black
with that
man,
little
85 years old,
with
still
them.
driving that damn truck.
Hell yeah, and they had a little shit ass dog in the truck with them,
At the
with the
moment they
same hat
stop,
he
they gonna
wearing.
die.
Yeah, with the same old hat he wearing. On
See,
talking about
I'm
he a
gonna be
vet.
one of
They
those
little
old
puppies
drivers
and
that
shit.
look young. Y'all
Right.
gonna be looking dried up and about to die. 'Cause y'all don't care
Man,
about
why
your
did you
health.
hating on everybody else? We ain't
Crazy.
nobody gonna be looking like that.
Hey, I drink
You
my
can see.
water.
Go ahead.
What you talking about? I drink my
What you
Gatorade.
Yeah.
Gatorade. I get vanilla iced coffee, a Gatorade, Mountain, what's it called? What's it called? Red Bull, and then I give me an iced tea, and I put it on my little spots where I need to have it every morning, and I get
That's crazy.
I have my
'Cause
little
that's
cigarette pack
diabetes
right there by
and
underneath.
erectile dysfunction, my brother.
Oh man, he
Hey,
look.
I
He
got
sound like
money packs. Shit, I'm still pulling up on every fucking body when I pull up.
man. Ain't nobody worried about no damn erectile dysfunction. They got the blue pill popping these days. What the hell?
I'm going to sleep when I fucking end my shit. I ain't got no fucking erectile dysfunction.
Man, ain't nobody. Erectile dysfunction come from black men and white men watching too much porn and not dealing with one woman. That's where look it up.
Where it comes from too. It's porn.
So you saying dealing with too
Because
many
you over,
women can cause?
no,
Let's
you
talk
over
about that though.
when you
I'll
over
tell you the
sexual.
good news.
No, when you over sexualize your mind and dealing with worry about all these women, you wear yourself out. So erectile dysfunction don't come from
We just
mistreating
came
yourself or eating wrong. Erectile dysfunction comes from a person that hunting all these different women until your mind don't get satisfied by one woman. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I
A lot of
ain't
men
never
that
heard nobody
have
never
one
died
woman, they don't have that problem.
right. We cavemen with
Well,
smartphones. That's the only difference. And like literally, we're still cavemen with smartphones. Our body literally cannot tell the difference. Even if we tell the difference on a conscious
mine
level,
can tell the difference.
subconscious cannot
I
tell the
just went on a detox and I'm feeling amazing.
Exactly. That's the point.
Man, his ass is new.
And
I'm finna tell you like this. Look, no, let me get him. He knew. I can understand that he is new. Look, I done seen people over and over and over and over and over, and I can smell the new guy.
What you mean?
You
Why you
are
keep saying
proud of.
I'm not
Hold
new?
on. You are proud of what you are doing, and you are trying to boast and brag about what you are doing, man. You knew. Look, you can't run that on me
Have you
because of
seen
that
me?
right there.
Have you seen me on camera, bro? This body, you can't get this in 6 months.
Man, I don't want to see your body, man. What the hell?
Well, you need some
You
motivation.
talking about I got soft
You need to
shoulders.
feel
I'm glad I
inspired.
got soft shoulders.
Some soft ass shoulders.
I got a whole wife that likes soft shoulders. What the hell? Shit.
That's
The
just you
hell?
wouldn't mind if you was in shape.
Oh,
Have some broad shoulders, some nice abs, some big arms. You wouldn't mind that.
Man, what the hell is wrong with this fella? Man, well, I don't know what the hell you doing. Because look, a real truck driver know what they would have did. When I went to no damn Planet Fitness, they would have been on the back of that goddamn truck or a trailer doing their exercise in the parking lot. That's what real truck drivers do. You ain't got that. You ain't got to have none of them weights to go to no facility. Anybody that went to jail or prison know that. You operating up on your own body weight is what gets you physically fit.
Get that shit.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean?
So that's what I'm saying. He's sitting out. He not. I ain't gonna even do that. I ain't gonna discredit him on what he doing, because I'm not that type of person. But I'm just telling you. Look, whatever you doing, you new to what you doing, man. You new, and I don't
keeping
want.
your seed and whatever, trying to correct whatever you need to correct, and you eating right and shit. Like you need to be doing that, but definitely you don't need a Planet Fitness membership to get in
No,
shape.
you don't need to try to throw it on. You don't need to try to throw it on nobody else and try to make them feel lesser than what they are. Because you know what? I'm doing what I do. I'm good. Look, I got weights up in here. I got weights in my house. I got outside and I got fresh air.
That's the only problem I hated about my company, though.
It really died for me because it was too much. It was like 20 times up in the air.
know what they try to send me to every fucking time because I live in a port city.
Stops, I can literally just put it on a U-boat. They only get like $15 a piece. Oh, okay. So
Man, is that where that man from? Is he from New Jersey or something?
No, he don't sound like he from no fucking New Jersey.
Where you from? Where you from? Where you from, bro?
Where who from? I'm from Delaware.
Oh
Delaware.
shit.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I told y'all
Man,
I live in the,
look.
the DMV area.
Oh, okay. Look,
About our
I had a
here,
friend. Look, I had a friend.
Yeah,
Look, I got a friend. I got a buddy.
Area.
I got a buddy. If we was on like the actual phone or three-way, don't you know that boy? Man, he from Trenton, New Jersey, man. I had to get on his motherfucking ass with this
you
truck
ain't never
shit.
drove on that turnpike, Vic.
Man, I done been every fucking well. Look, I had to get on his ass about this truck shit and all that.
95 a million times. I be driving up 95, not even thinking about what the fuck I'm doing because I've driven a million times on my fucking four-wheeler before I got.
And you driving straight for like 300 miles. So it's like
I'm driving.
Look, when you drive a truck, it don't matter what road you go on. When you driving, it don't matter.
I just scan the mirrors all day. Just scan the mirrors. I be doing that shit in my four-wheeler. I'm like, I be thinking I'm going crazy because I never used to do that shit in my four-wheeler. And I be doing this shit in my regular ass car. Just scanning all day.
You know what I'm saying?
Scanning. Like my head is like always doing this, left and right.
Because I was talking about older. I was talking about older drivers. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, you good.
I was trying to see stuff before it happened.
Right.
And then being in that truck above, look, I can see damn near a mile ahead of me. I ain't never had it. Look, I ain't never had an accident. I ain't never bumped nothing. Look, all my life, even driving a regular car, I only had one ticket. So when people, you know what I'm saying, the only ticket I had.
In the country, it ain't nothing for you to hit. You got all that damn space down there.
Man, no, man, I done been everywhere. But what I'm saying, even before I was driving, man,
you ain't been to New York.
You crazy as fuck. If I had my other man, you crazy, man.
All that highway y'all got.
Go to my if a person know me, they can go to my IG and I put my Google Maps on every place I done been in the United States, and my shit lit up red all across this country.
I ain't about to go to nigga IG and look at his videos. You ain't even watch. I just told you I was in shape.
But you can comment about my soft shoulders though, man. Come on, man.
They are soft.
I'm getting you data, physical data that I done put down, what I done. And you can look at my soft shoulders on the internet, but you can't go to my IG and look at my. I ain't got that. I got traps. I got traps for folks that be walking in them. You cut that shit out. Look, you walked in the trap. Your seatbelt is orange. The truck that I drive, my seatbelt are gray. So what are you talking about?
I tried that local shit because I need to take care of at the house for a couple months. Motherfucker was still talking crazy to me, talking about, oh, you ain't a real truck driver because I get on live when I got home.
That's what I'm saying. You got niggas that drive trucks and you got truck drivers. I'm just a nigga that drive a truck for the money, man. I don't care about this shit.
No, you ain't got to get. No, you ain't got to. No, don't sink yourself. Look, if you at home, you doing at home. Don't never be discouraged about that, because right now I'm at home because
I'm telling you where my head at.
Ain't nothing wrong with it.
The thing that pissed me off though about slip seating though is the fact that a lot of other drivers will not do what the fuck they're supposed to do, and then you have to go fucking make sure your shit is right when you go.
Know what you need to be doing. You need to probably try to hazmat if you want to do that, because a lot of time it's like that OSHA shit, that OSHA certified shit. Right. It's like lockout, tag out. A lot of times they don't even let nobody. When you get into that OSHA certification shit, and then that hazmat shit, they don't even want nobody to fuck with your truck, because if somebody else was to touch your truck and something was to happen, what it is, they liable for it. So whenever you do your inspections and everything, and you do your paperwork and all that, man, they a lot of times, like say for instance, you was to drive for the Love's company,
Right.
or drive their truck and everything. A lot of times they don't want you to, they don't want nobody else to touch their truck, because if a
My
person
truck
misstep
know
and
every
you get in there and
wrong,
it's leaking or whatever, man.
wrong, right, or in between with it. You know what I mean? Like I want to know.
Yo,
Thing is, I don't want to be having to pick up
JMI and Vic.
bullshit. Cause a lot of them
Go
motherfuckers
ahed.
VP
not
losing.
fucking free trip or post
Motherfuckers
trip
starting
that
to
bitch.
fall off, dog. Let's stop talking about this trucker shit. He losing people in the chat, dog. Bring up another
Yeah.
title or something.
Yeah, cause you start talking about the
This
truck.
super
They don't
conscious
listen.
motherfucker. Put ESO back on.
No, they be wanting us to talk about fighting women
And the women that's in this bitch that's listening, they know for a fact what you call it. That we
they
be,
got a better chance of getting a job than us, though, because that's why they made all the trucks automatic.
yeah.
That's why, because of
They
get
made the
what?
trucks automatic because motherfuckers was falling asleep. Y'all motherfuckers with
No,
those
Regulations.
stick shifts. Y'all
Half
with
these
those stick shifts
regulations
going down
because
those
niggas
mountains.
was
Y'all losing
out
traction and
hustling
shit.
them on the shit.
no, they made all of the trucks automatic because a woman is more reliable on the job than a man. A man is going to get a phone call from a woman and he will quit the moment he thinks something going on in his house.
Vic,
The woman, once
Vic,
that
it is
woman
no
gets
women.
on
It
the,
is no women doing the job that I'm doing.
Yep.
man, you crazy as
This
fuck.
manual labor
You
shit, bro.
crazy
No,
as
no.
hell.
Women do over the road. They do not do the Pepsi, the Coca-Cola, the
Oh, you
breakdown
doing
shit.
that?
They don't do that. They do
Oh
back
no.
ends. They
Why
do
the fuck
dropping
would I
hooks.
do that
Come on,
shit?
man.
I'm not touching
But
the
I don't want to do that
I ain't
because you got to deal with people like that. You know what I'm saying? You might pull up to a stop and one of these old wig head wearing ass female got a problem with her boyfriend or something, and you got to, hey, where do I need to put this? And I need you to sign off on this. And then she get an attitude with you because she thought that you thought she was pretty, and she don't wanna, you know what I'm saying? But
right.
yeah, with all your exercising and stuff, she thinks she gotta.
Off, man.
She's just gonna have to drive the
I don't
truck and
care
then
about
watch
the
you
other
fucking take
store.
all the
They
shit.
live
Look,
in
yeah,
15 miles.
she thinks she got a good man. She thinks she got her a new
No,
victim,
you a truck
and you ain't paying her no
go
attention.
unload that shit, bitch. You one of us.
Yeah, I already know. Yeah, I don't fuck all that working with some going to store and dealing with humans and women, and that most likely the woman gonna be at the register or whatever. And when you got to drop off, he's all the exercise, and she's like, "Oh, he fine." And then instead of talking about where I would need to put these pop cans at, she talking about some, "Oh, what you do, how much you make, and all that." Motherfucker, I'm trying to get throughout my day. This is what be going on with y'all local drivers that drive those convenience store trucks. Man, over the road
Who?
is way
Jay
more easy.
Amata. Where Jay Amata at?
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, you the one that be smoking that hookah.
Hookah? I don't
You
have
the
a
one
hookah.
that be blowing that hookah in the camera with the
I don't have
dreads.
a hookah. What are you talking about?
My fault. Wrong person. There's one of you dreadhead motherfuckers that be smoking hookah all cute in the camera and shit. I thought it was you. My fault. I apologize.
Oh, he meddling like a mud. Boy, you better not let that pop get
Right.
stale. You better not let that pop get stale. Talking about you at the LA Fitness. You need to be yeah, that's why you got muscles, cause you got to tote them
Hey,
60-pound
that
cases
Walmart
off that
account,
motherfucker.
never again. I caught fucking COVID from that shit. It couldn't work for a couple of months. Like I was
So how
literally
you catch COVID? Because you unhealthy. You don't care about
no, I
nobody.
caught COVID
That's
because
why.
I was going to all these goddamn stores.
No.
Man, guess what? And I was over the road flatbed. Ain't caught COVID damn time. I ain't took no shot. I ain't been sick or none of that because guess what? When I was doing my unloading or whatever, they do it with a crane.
I
And
rather
them
not
folks
like
had masks on,
2
and
days
you pull up in the docking bay,
for
and they
2
take it off, and you pull out.
sign this fucking paperwork so I
If
can
I
go
get
back
it
and
up,
fucking park
I
this
can
bitch.
get it down. I just deal with the rest of the stuff later. Yeah.
Man, I don't want to work nowhere where I got to deal with a whole lot of human being with
Human beings,
these old
right?
crazy thoughts. You know what I'm saying? I don't even. A lot of time when I was doing flatbed, get what? I go up in there, slide the paper. They look. It was so player when the little thing came through and everything. they had started building up glass walls in every facility, right? So you didn't have to even deal with nobody. I go and unstrap everything, unchain everything, and they'll have a person with a joystick, with one of them big old joysticks, and he across the room. I ain't had to deal with nobody.
Right.
I look. That's why I act like I snap on people on certain panel and everything. Cause my attention span for like the things that people put out, man, no. Truck driving was the greatest job that I ever had. I did warehouse jobs, I did close quarters jobs and everything. I found out I done worked in like plants like
It's so much
Nissan,
freedom out
Toyota,
here,
and all
man.
that.
Only good thing
Man,
at Walmart account is I got experience with reefer trailers, so I know what the fuck I'm doing with reefer and drive-in. The only thing I haven't done
oh
is
yeah.
flatbed and overhead. I mean, overweight. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Heavy haul.
Yeah. Well, the stuff that I told right now, like when you come home and if you get tied into farming and everything, a lot of the a lot of the stuff I haul right now, it's 84,000. Sometimes if you overload it, it's a risk that you take. If you overload it, it's like 84 or 85, 86. Some people be they angry, they itching for the money. I done seen people at these grain places, man. When you hauling the grain and cottonseed, corn, or whatever, look, hauling to Tyson chicken plants and everything, man. I
Yep.
see people pull like 100,000. I'll be like, hell no, because the DOT catch you that they charge you for every other. They charge you a certain amount for every bushel over 84. See,
Yep.
we got a different limit. See, I pull heavy. Like our limit, like when I'm at home in Mississippi, our limit of driving certain freeways or whatever, it's like 84,000. So I pull 84,000. That's the max that I supposed to pull. But sometimes things that go over, and then I haul 86 or whatever. So I'm used to riding heavy. You know what I'm saying? So if a light load, like when I was doing flatbed, they don't never put no more than like 80 because you can't drive over 80 on
Right.
freeways and highways and byways. So I done done it. I want that. What
I
I
watched
have not done it
him the
was
other
like,
day posted into the fucking fuel island backwards because he had no engine. His whole entire engine had cut out and everything. He had no more fuel. He had 84,000 pounds. He coasted that shit in. He had the whole entire fucking company over here on this fucking CB fucking cheering him on and shit. Like, go, you got it.
man, yeah. All that takes all that is a factor. How much fuel you got, how much body weight you got on you, and how much junk you got in your truck. Man, I was in California and I was in California and in my when I did team driving, right? And dude to tell you, I had did one thing and they had spun him around the block and I told him, look, only thing you had to do, he got a ticket
I
though.
mean, you
I
had to
said, only thing you had to do is take that heavy ass suitcase out there. What's the name? They was telling him, look, you 80 something.
what
I
car?
said, I'm gonna get out the truck. He said, no, I want you to stay here because he was so scared. And I said, look, let me get out the truck and I'm gonna walk to the restroom like I ain't even in here or whatever. That would took like 100 and some pounds off the truck. And then I said, look, I can get out this truck, what's the name? This truck and take your suitcase. And then the only thing you got to do is go up the road. I dragged that suitcase up. He didn't want to do it. He's so scared, man. Look, it would have knocked me in the suitcase would have knocked off the certain amount of pounds.
They don't what you call it? You want to talk about? I have a bottle. Fuck you.
Yeah, but this truck thing, once you know it, man. And that's why I was saying he talking about all this exercise and
Huh?
he look, he over there exercising because he know he got to go up in that store with them girls and he pushing Pepsi. He pushing Pepsi.
Shit last morning.
Listen. No, the other morning I told you to turn it down. That's what I told you.
No, you didn't. You was starting some bullshit for no fucking reason. Fuck you.
So,
Get out my fucking face.
Listen.
How about that?
He pushing Pepsi. Oh, what? Y'all got quiet now. Oh, yeah. Y'all going in. They going in, y'all. It done got dark. Ron, what it do, man? What it do, man? Ruthless, what it do? It was like everybody went to sleep, man.
Fuck. Hello? That's why I'm going back OTR. This is why I'm going back over the road. If I literally showed y'all what the fuck is happening right now. I guess I'm out of here, so y'all don't have to see this shit. YouTube doesn't have to see this shit. Bye, y'all. Have a good night, because apparently everybody else is fucking asleep. I'm getting cussed out for no fucking reason. I packed literally every fucking thing. Every fucking thing this week. And because they noticed it, now they acting a fucking fool. Yeah, why would I fucking spend money unnecessarily on rent? I'm usually supposed to only be here for a couple days. Wasn't for a couple unfortunate things that made me be here more than a couple days, 3 days at a time. Turn this shit back into the fucking shop of horrors that it was. So it's whatever. That's why I don't be really jumping on here this much. I don't be doing what I need to be doing. Yeah, I do got it. I know that. Well, if I didn't mute it, what you call it, you would have heard all types of fuck shit. So it's whatever. Now, hopefully, I'm about to move my whole operation back upstairs into my childhood bedroom or out to my car. I don't even give a fuck at this point. I got everything packed. So this time, for real, next time I come home, I'm going to be here for like 20 minutes. Throw that shit in the U-Haul and bounce out. It's whatever. Sugar Bum, shut the fuck up. How about that? How about you do that, Sugar Bum? I ain't apologizing for shit, Gaia. I ain't never seen you before. No, these few days me really pop my shit. Honestly, I'm minding my business. I'm minding my fucking business, like I always do. People want to start shit with me. You gonna get every fucking bit of what the fuck you asking for. And that's how I roll. I feel you, Vic. Yeah, this shit's funny to y'all. It's whatever. Why would I give respect to a person who did a whole bunch of other shit? So if I really went that fucking far, why would I give respect to him? Why would I give respect to somebody that ain't said a kind word to me since I was fucking 9 years old? That's the thing about parents. They forget that you get to choose their fucking nursing home. So quiet as kept.
Yeah, I'm back. I'm back.
Yeah,
Hey, I
quiet as
already look. You good, man. Don't let
you know
none
who
of that. Hey, look.
get the last laugh. So that I don't be tripping.
Look, do not let none of that deter you from doing that thing that you doing, whatever. Because I'm telling you, hey, it's a beautiful life that come out of it. But
Yeah,
all at the same time, look, the one thing when you doing what you doing, when you get them CDL, it ain't really good to argue with no woman because they'll try to find a way to destroy it. There's a lot of people that ain't willing to go through that. You know what I'm saying? Ain't willing to go through what you had to go through to get that. You know what I'm saying? And then being away from home, man. Don't you know,
with
man? Look,
trainers,
you got to deal. You got to
top of
deal with people, huh?
I said, when them fuck ass trainers too, before I got my own truck too, on top of that, like all the other bullshit, yeah.
Well, yeah, all that shit though. Look, the thing is, hell no, don't argue with that one of them motherfuckers. Cause get what? Shit, your voice get too loud. Shit, they're trying to tell fuck all that shit. So you got to move a certain way. They can call it on the internet being a simp or whatever. Fuck, look, move a certain way. You got that shit. Look, people that have CDL and if they operate in a certain way, you damn near making the same. You can if you do the certain things or get tied in with the right people, you can make more money than the average college educated person or whatever they spent their time into or whatever. Because I have done it. You know what I'm saying? I have done it. And I took a pay decrease because I had a new baby. Me and my wife had a new baby. Decided to come off the road in order for me to be around my children. You know what I'm saying? So,
Right.
man, so look, do not, if a woman get mad at you about anything and everything, shit, you the goddamn prize. Shit, if you doing the right thing, if you doing the shit I do or doing shit, man, you pay the bill. And I'm talking about my wife right now. I like shit, man. No, the hell, you the prize now.
Right.
Don't let all this old shit that folk be talking about on the internet. Oh, I can do this. I've been to college to do that shit, man. Look, man, that shit is a damn near a fucking cheat code. Driving a truck,
Hell yeah.
and if you get into certain shit like hauling military shit, oh boy,
Mm-hmm.
that shit is a fucking
Them
cheat code.
federal
But the only thing about it, And the only thing about it, and look, I got a white girl, right, that I went to school with. She keep in touch with me through Facebook. The thing is, I did team driving, and most of the time when you drive some of that military shit, you got to have a team driver because they don't want that shit said nowhere.
No,
Man,
yeah,
motherfuckers be hauling chemical shit, lead. You got to have hazmat and all that. She was telling me, well, you get your hazmat, you can do this. They got a company called Tri-State or whatever. Man, she did team driving with her boyfriend and everything. They were calling me and everything. I know both of them. They was like, man, you can if you got somebody that can drive, what's the name? Man, look, you can come over here and we'll be your reference. Man, I said, hell, shit. I just ain't. I ain't. They drive in. Look, but the thing is, they don't want. You can go to truck stops and everything. That's why I say truck stop is a dangerous motherfucker. You'll never know. Motherfucker can have a goddamn nuclear bomb at that bitch for 15 minutes and something go wrong.
right.
Man, them folks making money. They are making these two white folks. Two the girl I knew, I went to school with and everything. Every time she get another job, she'll send me a message through Facebook. Oh, this job paying this. Man, it's amazing. You know what I'm saying? How white folks are. Boy, that girl be sending. I said, oh Lord, y'all, they be on the extreme. They do heavy loads and the extra wide loads that you can't drive at night and all that. They be whatever. She put her driver's license to the max, and they don't mind quitting them damn jobs. Man, a woman got to be a goddamn fool
Right.
to let one of these company drivers go if he making a decent amount of money, because guess what? It's consistent money. And then guess what? You got no risk of going to jail for what you doing.
Exactly.
And
I'm
then
tired.
guess what? You ain't hanging out with your buddies or your homeboys and risking throwing your life to go to prison for some dumb shit a motherfucker doing. Because guess what? You're at least a 600 to 1,000 miles away from any bad influence.
Right.
So man, I got into truck driving, man. I'm saying, look, I heard the woman hollering at you now. That's your woman. But hey, don't.
Mama.
There was your woman and your mama. I don't care who it was. But
Mama.
hey, there's your mama.
Yeah.
Well, the only thing you had to do is say,
Morning.
well, the only thing you had to do is say, hey, man, well, look, it's doing what you do. Well, look, just be quiet and just shit, catch that truck. I remember when I was going through certain things when it came down to the job and house stuff. And shit, long them 34 hours up. You got 34 hours to cuss me out or whatever the hell. But get what? When Sunday comes and that goddamn clock get back on 70,
Right.
shit, I don't give a damn what you saying. I'm
I'm
finna get the fuck out of there. And shit, I gotta get my money.
Right.
I don't care. But you know what I'm saying?
Pushing that damn clock back.
Yeah, once I get when that 70 come back, man, I ain't give a damn about shit. And this I survive for the damn long in the truck game. The bullshit is for the bullshit was for the weekend or when I'm off or whatever. But I always went off a clock. That clock is my livelihood or whatever.
Exactly.
And how I make my money. You can talk as a woman or in a relationship with a woman. Within the time I jump off that motherfucker, in them 34 hours, say whatever you want to say. You better get all that shit off your chest. Because not 1 minute after that 34 is up and that clock is 70, shit. My load is on the truck already when I pulled up in it. Because I always had preloads before I leave. So I know where I'm going. And I done calculated and mapped out whatever I'm gonna do or what I decide to stop. Right. Look, when that 34 hours up, shit, my mama ain't had shit to say to me. My mama or my old lady ain't had a goddamn thing to say to me. Cause I'm finna leave this motherfucker.
Oh yeah, that's
hell or high water.
All of a
if
sudden,
some shit, but yeah, if it's
I'm out this motherfucker. soon as I'm out
Yeah,
this
yeah.
motherfucker, just being in the hotel for orientation or something.
No,
All fun.
no, but
You like
don't
you're your
don't
little baby again. All of a sudden, because she wants
no
your ass. That's the long thing.
don't be like that with your mom, but all at the same time, I'm gonna tell you this too. A lot of people don't understand about that truck too. If you're the person that don't like dealing with people or their rules, you can live how you want to live in that truck. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
And you are free when you in that truck. You free to operate all over the country how you want to operate. But you have to be safe. But I ain't look. But you be be respectful to your mama because at the end of the day, that's all you got now. So I'm tell you that. But the thing is, that truck opened up the doors to all kind of things. It's free travel. It's a place to stay. Like if something was unfortunate to happen to the only existing relative, and you ain't got no way to pay bills or do whatever, that truck will keep your ass from being homeless.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a hotel room. Man, look, when I was over the road, look, I had a house at home and everything, and I was like, damn, I was blessed with a house and everything. Blessed with a house. I ain't had to pay no bills, no. I had to just pay like taxes at the end of the year. But look, don't you know, I had got so used to driving and being over the road, man. Even when my truck, my company that I was working with, they pay for hotels, don't have to worry about nothing. Every day that you out over the road, they give you the money to pay for food. And then if you stay there too long, I was getting rental cars. I tell them folk, man, I started like if my truck broke down somewhere, I tell them I come back to that truck. Look, they had me doing truck retrievals. Man, I was driving some of the best goddamn cars in the United States. They wasn't putting me in no bullshit cars like rental cars.
Right.
The best goddamn thing they come off the lot, the new editions of whatever. I done drove all that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So the life that I done live and experience, like dealing with jobs or females or whatever the hell, man, shit. If you got that goddamn job, do what you supposed to be doing because when it comes down to your female, your mama, at the end of the day, you gonna have to depart from all them motherfuckers at one point in time. So preserve yourself. Do what you need to be doing. Don't be disrespectful towards your mama, cause she supposed if you get loud, she probably wrap you across your motherfucking head, and she supposed to look just like a 2-year-old and not do a goddamn thing. Not even no back talk or nothing, because that's the way we raised. Even though they might be wrong, they be wrong now. Yeah, I ain't gonna wrong like a motherfucker. My mama been wrong a lot of times.
Not engaging in their bullshit. That's the funny part.
And guess what? That's why I built myself up and I did what the hell I do. And guess what? Now the table done turned. When she walk up in my goddamn house amongst my family, my wife and everything, she can't say nothing to none of them. If my children would decide to hang off the damn ceiling fan, if they standing up there, she can't tell them to get down.
Mm-hmm.
They're my goddamn ceiling fan, and I work to put the ceiling fan up there. If they break it, it ain't your job to fix it. So you see what I'm saying? So the tables are turned as long as you preserve yourself. You get your own. Just you know what I'm saying? Ride that truck, man. It ain't nothing wrong with being over that road, man, and being humble out there. Don't have no attitude because it can get dangerous if you got an attitude.
Write it out for these last couple of days, whatever, and I'll be out of here and I'm going for good. You know what I mean? Like for real.
Nah, you ain't going for good shit. You always got to have a home base because you got to come back and get your damn mail or whatever. So no, regardless of listen what I'm saying. Yeah,
I'm gonna give me a PO box or something, a lock box or something.
Nah, wait, well, look. Okay, I'm gonna tell you this too. A lot of time when you drive for a company, because they know how truck drivers live. A lot of times they have mailboxes at certain facilities. If you get a certain company, you can get all your mail sent to that company.
Right. So you can check that shit as soon as you come into the terminal.
When you go to a terminal, it'll be sitting there waiting on you. Man, I'm telling you, man, I done this. When folk get up on this thing and talking about truck driving and everything, man, and like certain stuff in life, man, stuff I done seen or been around and been through, man. Look, the profession that you are in right now is really made for people that are nomadic or people who don't like really dealing with humans. I'm telling you this. We social because everybody we meet across it's on in a business manner or fashion or like that. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of the people that become truck drivers, we are the outcasts. We the ones that's able to be out here away from people. So we think different and don't want to be told a goddamn thing. You see how I get up on these panels and these folks be telling me, big shut up, shut up. And I be like, man, motherfucker, because I don't be giving a damn because I know who I am. You know what I'm saying?
Dude, shit.
You know,
wow, but
I be
same way.
shit. I be
like, fuck these people. I keep it real. You motherfuckers can come up here and cap and talk, act like your life is fucking perfect. All y'all fucking want. I'm gonna tell y'all the fucking real about my shit. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah. I look.
Nobody
Folks throw all this.
my home.
Look.
You ain't. I don't need to be giving a fuck about what y'all
Look, people get up on here, and I be laughing because they'll throw all the little country jokes and the free Vic shit, and I be like, what the hell? I'm more free than the average nigga on these panels. Look, I like I can walk outside and not have to talk to nobody. Or a neighbor might pass by and they say, hey, how you doing? And there's no respect and they going on by their business. I'm not piled up with the day-to-day shit that people have to go through. Like, come move your car. Or this and that's going on. Or your son hit my son. I don't have to deal with all that shit. Because where I stay at and how I live,
Guy,
you know what I'm saying?
One second. In the chat. Gaia, Robin M, can you prove it? Miss Jill, can you prove it?
I don't know what they said. I ain't even looking at that.
Oh, you supposedly fucking females that don't got no fucking profile picture. Cause you look busted as much.
Don't look. One thing about this, and they told me about that. Don't read that chat. Don't dig deep in it because there's a lot of ignorant folk in the world. Don't do that. No, stay professional. Don't even do it. That's because I snapped on somebody else today and they were telling me that, and I thought about it. I said, God damn, I ain't gonna do that because there's a lot of ignorant people in this world, and they'll throw you off to where you get in a certain character, and then now by you being captured in that character on the internet, they'll throw it off this type of person. No, don't even do it. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Cause that shit be, especially grind my gears, especially when Sherelle tries to fuck with me.
Now I'm gonna watch the chat right there. Yeah. Somebody said Cap. AK Vic long winded as fuck. Yeah, and I smoke Black and Miles, and I can talk longer than you can stay in the water. So yeah, I do that.
They got all the fucking smoke and they
hell no, AK. I don't know how to land the damn plane. Y'all said I don't know how to damn read. So I don't know how to do nothing that niggas supposed to be doing. Nah, I do.
What we making a week when we working and we driving is what they make every 2 weeks. That's why they really salty, because they realize they done wasted the fucking degree. They got $100,000 worth of fucking student debt.
And they said Sherelle be roasting somebody. I don't know who she roasting, me or whatever. But
she be talking about me. But what's called last time?
Oh, it's all good. It's all good.
Last time I got in their ass, but it was in the back chat. So only people that was on that fucking panel actually was there for it.
Nah, I just be looking at. I play a role, and I play a role. I know my role, and I know who I am, and whatever. I've been raised up around. So when it comes down to people, man, don't let people kill your confidence on what you're doing. Whether it's your mama or whatever, just look. Know what kills a woman? Kindness. When she had walked in that room and said something you ain't like or whatever you supposed to be doing, you know what? A lot of times you can tell a woman, I love you. And then by you being the man in her life, she'll get the hell away from around you, or she gonna hate the shit out you. A lot of times, that's the trick. Tell a woman, "I love you," and just say it over and over and over. Don't you know that's the most irritating shit to their ass?
Oh yeah, I know that shit when it comes to relationships. When it comes to mama,
No, when they
my
come to
daddy still here
mama,
too.
and one of them women that call themselves a woman, if you say it over and over, when they got something negative to say to you, you say it over and over and over. Don't you know that kills their soul? It just hurt them. I don't know why. They're crazy. You can be in a positive manner, and you say, "I love you." While they mad, you say, "I love you," or boy, I like it. Boy, it's like cheap tissue when they wipe their ass and they forgot to get the rest of the residue out. It just irritates shit out of them. A woman say something to me out of line, I love you.
Yeah,
Boy, that shit hurt them.
my dad just try to
Hurt
keep
they
it,
feeling.
so he be taking her side, but yeah, he be complaining about the same shit. That's why I be like calling him the fucking.
Well, but he gonna have to do that because
He
that's the
has,
survival
that's another.
mechanism. That's the survival thing. He know he ain't finna go get in no goddamn truck with you and leave and abandon the ship. You
Right.
got to be the one. So don't look. That's his survival tactic. You need to learn yours. Shit, he ain't finna leave her. Your
Right.
mom and your dad in the same house, right?
Yep.
So let them do what they do. They might be trying to get your ass about the coop so they can do their thing now. So hey, you the man now. But they gonna love when your ass over the road and you come back with them old big barbecue uh dinners, and you know what I'm talking about, like getting family get together, you the one
They
with the
love me.
cowboy hat and the boots on and everything, you sponsoring and everything. They gonna love that part now.
Yeah, they love that part. But
They
they
gonna love that. Yeah, I'm telling you, look, just do it. Just do it. I don't know how old are you. I don't know how old you are, but just do it, man. Look,
28.
it ain't hard. I'm finna tell you, like, you 28. Look, it ain't that hard, and it ain't gonna be bad. Long as you go out there and pay
Spending
attention,
more of my money
and
on them than I
don't
have.
look, and don't involve yourself with everybody that's over the road or whatever. Man, you gonna make yourself the things that you can accomplish out of messing with these trucks. Even though the rate's bad, don't try to get your own. No, you need to be driving for somebody so they can handle all that heavy load of
Yeah,
fixing stuff and
yeah. Park
everything.
that shit
Look,
right.
look, get into a good company. They're gonna at least pay you like 53 to like 53 to like somewhere 53 to 60 cents.
Right.
Work with them, and they gonna look. A lot of these companies, when you go in at 53 cent, when they give raises to the whole company. So you can go in at 53 cent, and they can give a raise. You'll be at a damn near 60 in your first year. You might come in at a point where, man,
That's how I lost
yeah,
my last one because they want to give me the raise.
no, you ain't gonna have to ask for
It
no
was right
raise.
at
I'm
that
gonna tell
1 year point. What you call it? All of a
you,
sudden
look.
they found a bullshit ass reason. What you call it?
Look, certain companies,
Mm-hmm.
well, the company that I have been in, when they was giving raises, they was giving raises throughout the whole company. And it was crazy that the old drivers was looking like, dang, man, I've been here this amount of years, and these new drivers making almost the same. That's what they had the conflict with, though. But all at the same time, we wasn't doing no more different than they was. We were performing. Man, I had so many older drivers come to me, and they were thinking I was struggling. Look, I was so. Hey, look, I did flatbed. I done been to places like U.S. Steel, uh, up in Indiana. I done did routes throughout Kentucky. I was dealing with steel mills and all that, going up in these places, and I'm sitting out there on the back of the what's the name, on the back of the truck and everything. I'm sitting out there, they thinking they finna show me something, but they ain't on the understanding the type of person I am. Man, I done conquered all this type of shit. Look, I'm a person from Mississippi to where these white folks have $100,000 worth of equipment to dig a hole, and they'll give you a shovel and say, "Get down there, can you rub that back up off this pipe and whatever." So I'm a person that's used to seeing people always trying to show me something or give me less equipment that's needed for the job, so I have to improvise. Man, don't you know? I done had people that work at flatbed companies for years, and by me being the person I am, look, they had student trainers. They trying to show the young black boy something now. So look, I, I done chained them out in front of their student trainees.
Right.
I would tell them, and I laugh in their face and right in front of their trainees. It's more than one way to skin a cat. I said, you thought you had one. I didn't talk to white folks, black folks that thought there was ain't too much of black folks, but they were white people trying to show me up, thinking they finna show me something in front of their little counterpart or whatever. And then when I do that, my shit looking way better than y'all, man. Master is tarping some shit down, like wood loads, raw product loads. I wrap that shit like it's a Christmas present. And I used to tell them right in front of the little trainees, man, I ain't that one. Man, I was raised a different way, and I'm just me. Give me something that I can do. And then truck driving was the thing that I was able to do. I done did warehouse jobs and everything. I ain't never like working around people. Just know what I'm saying? Because day to day, my thing was, look, day to day, just dealing with people and interacting with human beings and the way they come from home with their problems and bring that shit up in there. Man, I couldn't work around a Negro as long as John stayed in the army, because we gonna get in trouble. Because you see how people say I'm long-winded.
Yep.
And what you gonna do is you gonna think you telling me something, and you think you gonna size me up, and what you gonna do? You gonna let some shit come out your mouth face to face that you gonna find out this little nigga don't like. You know what I'm saying? And then now we gonna have to figure out. I don't care how big you are. Shit, cause where I come from, they rape the women and eat the babies. So shit, if you ain't from that part of the jungle, you fucking up. So
Yo, Vic.
Yeah.
Gotta go, but I put my IG in the back.
Yeah. Okay, damn. Hold on. Okay, before you drop out, there ain't many folks up there. Hold on. Probably be able to find mine faster. You said you put your IG. That's your IG?
Yeah.
Okay.
All
right. J.R. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Oh, shit. Hold on. I'm trying to catch it.
I
got it. I screenshot it.
All right, man. I'm gonna hit you.
All right, be easy, man. Eventually, I'm gonna give you because you talking. I'm gonna give you my real phone number. I ain't gonna put it up here.
Yeah,
I know black people be playing, and I ain't got time to play with black people.
You know what I mean? I can't put my real number up in that.
Because I'm nice on the internet, but in real life, I ain't that nice.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I ain't that nice like that.
I feel you, bro.
Bye. All right, be easy, stay blessed, and you'll figure it out.
Definitely, man. All right, man.
All right. I still hear your signal life, man. All right, next up. Come on. People. Next up. I still hear your signal. You ain't all the way out.
I said I'm broke down.
You broke down?
Yeah, man.
No.
Talk about that shit. Broke down.
How you broke down? You might got the air conditioner running or something.
My lift gate died, and it's a fuse that's blown inside my tractor. It won't allow the stinger cord to charge up to the trailer, so I'm fucked up right now.
You ain't got no test light up in there?
Nah, I'm about to have to wait for roadside assistance.
No, a lot of time, man, you need to tell your company to give you a fuse case, and you need to get a test light. You supposed to been testing all that stuff up under the dashboard. You get to change that fuse, and it would have let the lift gate up, because a lot of time it ain't nothing but the fuse blow, because some idiot done put the wrong them wired some shit, nigga rig. That's what we call that.
I had 4 stops
Yeah,
today. It's 8 degrees outside. I was trying to work out outside, man.
yeah. You supposed to had a you need to get you a test light. Just keep you out of bad situation. You know what I'm saying? That test light, what it gonna do is, like if it's a minor stuff like just like you said, the lift gate. If
Yeah.
you got your lift gate stuck down, you can't drive off. Man, they got places like Harrison, Arkansas. Shit, if your ass stuck out that motherfucker at nighttime, boy, your ass might be missing. So
Oh yeah.
you got to, yeah, you got to be able to move. You know what I'm saying? The whole thing is about moving. If I can get, hmm?
I don't go through none of that. I just deliver in Delaware, Maryland, Virginia, Pennsylvania, and New York, and I'm home every damn night. I ain't gotta worry about none of that crap. They come
Oh
get you.
yeah, you good then.
Yeah. I don't gotta deal with none of those sundown towns and all them
Oh
mountains
yeah,
and being
yeah.
nowhere. I around buildings and lights and shit, bro. No, we don't go through that.
Shit. Look, the motherfucker ain't, if it get too dark, my black ass motherfucker ain't gonna have to come get me. I'm getting gone myself. And they can have that truck and whatever the hell. I already know what
Absolutely.
the move is. I already know what the move is. Shit.
You know they gonna get you. They want an ignorant nigga. You an ignorant nigga. They want you.
Yeah, I tell people I do shit the dumb way. I be telling folks this shit real life. That ain't no joke.
They
That
probably
dumb
want
way.
strong. They want strong niggas. They don't want no weak ones like you.
They want to who?
They don't want no weak niggas with soft shoulders.
Oh man. Man, you crazy. Man, a woman to pick me over you any day.
JT,
Just
stand
me and
up.
just me and you talking. They'll pick me over you any day. So you better cut that out. The president in the back. Let me
You know more
know
about
if the president. Hold on now. The carpet is being rolled out for the president if he decide to come back. Look, stand down, fella. Stand down. All right. But keep on talking, cause he ain't came up yet. He ain't figured out what he come up. I'm head of security, and I'm doing my job. Top flight security of the world. Put some respect on his name.
But Vic,
Nah, I'm just meddling.
you heard me,
Yeah,
Vic?
yeah. I hear you good.
Man,
Man, you
you feel
sound like my homeboy from New Jersey, man. Boy, man, your ass sound like my homeboy from New Jersey, boy.
Have you
I
been on
fuck
all
with you,
these
but huh?
all these panels and shit? The men, man, all they doing is yelling and cursing at each other, and they acting like women, bro. This shit getting crazy now.
No, but see, I don't know where this manosphere thing from, and I don't know why people don't want to just realize that they got to get along in a relationship dealing with men and women, man. People just got to simply just get along. If you learn how to get along and cultivate and agree to disagree, it won't be no problem. You won't have a problem. But the
I
problem
think
is
they let too many women in here, man. That's what fucked it up. That's what messed up the energy. The balance is off now. You know what I mean? I thought it was the man, no fear. Like, you know how we got. You can hear me, Vic? Vic.
yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you.
You know how, like, we got a man cave? Like, say if you got a man cave in your house, you know your wife can't come down there, your daughter, your grandma. Nobody can come inside the man cave. You see what I'm saying? That's for men. That's for men only. The moment you let them in, they're gonna want to start trying to add pictures in there, want to put extra stuff in there that you don't want. Basically, take it from out of the frame that you had it and make it into their liking. That's basically what the manosphere turned into once they let all these women come into it now, bro. Like, it's so soft now, and the men are. This thing like the women got more impulse control than the goddamn men.
But see, I know what you're saying, but look, the whole thing is they a lot of the men started wrong. A lot of times, women would test the water to see what they're allowed to do. If they had been mean to them motherfuckers out the jump, not saying they should be, but if they had to let them know, okay, it's all right for you to be here, but you don't participate in none of this shit that's going on with the men at the party, and they would have
Exactly.
known better. But yeah, you know what I'm saying. But
And vice
men,
versa.
they don't operate. Yeah,
It's
same
supposed to be
thing. You know?
But you know, we go over there and want to dominate, be domineering and stuff like that, and we fuck up there. But I
Not
don't know. I
yet.
think they got control on their side. The women don't be playing on their space. They quick to, you know,
They'll
drop
check
men.
you. A woman will check you. A woman
Yeah,
check you or get you off their shit fast. They don't even want you on their panel. Look, I got a group of people I talk to, and I'm good with out there in Texas and everything. When
yeah,
I'm subscribed to their chats and their pages and everything. When them women talk about all that old ratchet and what they got going on, they recognize me from a certain person, a certain dude page that's out there in Texas, and he give me all the clout and whatever. He called my name, and I don't create no YouTube content and everything. It's just by the way I deal with him and talk to him and everything. He shout out my name and all that, but when I go up on the page that he told me to subscribe to, when they get into that female stuff about guys and all that, man, I don't say nothing about what they got going on. No, I don't. Look, they be saying, "Hey, Vic, man, I don't got nothing to do with all this girly, this
what's
girl
your
who doing this," and I don't get into that. No, cause that too it's too much female aggression. You know what I'm saying? But women will get into a male aggressive situation, and then when they get bit at, you know what I'm saying, they want some other man to simp for them or protect them. And I don't. You shouldn't be in that space. You know what I'm
it's
saying?
sort of
Cause
like
know what you ain't do what they doing. They only creating a hostile environment for men. You never put a just like pit bulls. You never put a thinking little old female and he in between two aggressive men. They gonna kill
Vic,
each other.
Vic.
Go ahead.
I was saying like it's the men just do a lot of gossip and it's like everybody getting a channel now. And I said something about it. People was like, "Yo, you hating on everybody money." I'm not worried about nobody getting money. I'm just saying it's like everybody getting a channel, calling themselves content creators, and they just gossiping and bickering and being sentimental and arguing. You know what I mean? It's like it's really no content. The only real content I can say is Jay Press got his own lane. He do his own thing.
Yeah.
He do his reaction, all that, and then Aaron O. Aaron O is just a genius with this shit. He next up. I don't care what nobody say. Hey yo, he do his own shit. I even had to call him out the other day because he started speaking on topics that he said he wasn't going to speak about. His main thing was like, I'm not going to do nothing else nobody's doing. So I had to call him out on that shit. But overall, his content is 100% authentic and genuine, and he just do his own thing. He don't start up beats and
Yeah.
shit. He really focus on himself, and that's what we be trying to talk to JP about. I'm like, yo, just focus on you. Do your own lane, be funny, because nobody really funnier than JP in these sectors. Come
Hey,
on.
JP is addictive. Look,
You
because
get what I'm saying?
all of these people that are socially detached from the black experience, JP be giving it raw. Even though they say, "Oh, you can get in trouble," but that's no different from us just hanging around the regular guys on the street or just chilling with the homeboys. Man, this is the space. This is locker room talk. We do this as men. This just if you ain't used to what JP say, you ain't used to no man being around. You see what I'm saying? You used to everybody being conscious of what they say. Oh, don't do this. It's like, you know, man, I don't know what's going on with people on the internet.
And we
But
be on some, we be saying some ignorant, disingenuous shit a lot of times. But overall, I definitely understand his perspective and where he coming from. Because like I come from where he come from, so I definitely, you know what I mean. I want to hear that perspective too. I don't want to hear all these uppity, blackity black motherfuckers all the time. Like they act like they don't know what the hell JP be talking about. But you know, if they ain't come from where he come from, then they wouldn't understand it. We can't expect everybody to understand
yeah,
that. You know?
but guess what? Just like he was talking about his food stand and everything. Everybody coming with all these old ideas of what he should be doing, involving the YouTube and this. Look, if he feel like he can do this as a, a multiple income thing, it ain't no harm, no foul. You look, he got things that going on in his life that he has to pay attention to. He got three
Right,
daughters. If he
right.
decides to step away from this in order to pursue whatever, hey, he can always come back. Everybody know who JP is now. You see what I'm saying? This is
Uh-huh.
one. This the ace in the hole. He still got
I'm,
this in his pocket. This is
I'm
this accomplishment that he did.
gonna say this. He don't need Fatty and all them. Like he can do this shit by himself, bro. Like I was thinking about this yesterday. I'm like, yo, JP kind of too good by himself. I don't even be thinking about the whole team shit no more. I'm like, JP doing his thing, Fatty doing his thing. You see what I'm saying? I don't understand
Now
how
we ain't gonna mention no name because we don't want to stir up no smoke. Because look, we ain't
I
gonna
ain't
mention no name because we don't want to stir up no smoke. Because you know how people do. They'll just take a name being used and they'll blow it up. They'll blow it up.
I said,
Don't use no
I'm saying
name because they'll
you're
take
lying.
that and they'll blow that up. And just so don't use no name. Just say other guy or whatever.
With
Not
JP,
disrespect to him because I like both of them when they was in partnership. You know what I'm saying? I still like both of them, but they figured out their differences and they separated. So we ain't gonna use names like that because it's always somebody lurking in the bushes, ready to blow something up. And then just
yes,
like where I come from, where JP come from, man, that can cause
yeah.
smoke, and then we don't need no smoke in there about
He
that.
ain't saying ain't even on the damn on the panel right now. I said it. I don't care about this YouTube shit, bro. What the fuck they gonna do with me?
But they
Doctor?
can, but
What?
I know what I'm saying. But they can take what you said and then just try to water it all down what you said and just say like
Point.
they'll
My
put it
point
on JP. But so we ain't. I don't want to do that one. You know what I'm
is
saying?
at that point,
Let that die. Let that die.
I don't understand what simple dialogue and effective communication is. That's all.
Yeah,
But you
yeah,
know,
yeah.
and
I understand. I understand. That'll be something like if all of us had the phone number and we was on three way and we decided to talk about that, me, you, and JP. That'll be like back behind the scenes talk, but whatever we talk about, it can't be on the internet and whatever. That's how that go. But so far as like when you talk about certain things that went on the internet, people are hoping that somebody name come up to where they can screen and they can say, "Oh, this is what they was talking about you," and then they'll take that out of context and it'll all fall up on JP. We got to understand this is his show and everything. We ain't gonna do that. And you know what I'm saying? Much love to Fatty them and all that, but we ain't no smoke over here. You know what I'm saying? I'm top flight security and I'm all for my boy JP, man. I'm rocking with him all the way. You know what I'm saying? When I was going through my thing, I stayed up in his city. I stayed around his city. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. No, we ain't gonna do that one. Nah, we ain't gonna do that one there. You can still hear me? Cause your mic was kind of bad at that point. I can still hear that signal like, well, I guess everybody's asleep. Ron, who up? Nah, somebody said, look at Vic knowing shit. I ain't finna never have my own show. I'm in the background. Mr. Jai, what up? Say, yeah, no, I guess everybody sleep. What going on? SD, you better stop talking about what I'm talking about. Get with me. She got to be in you, not on you, baby. It got to be in you, not on you. I got the shit on. I got the shit on. I got the shit on. I like to act a fool, but when it comes down to serious business and what people can get into, I understand. I understand what could possibly happen. So I ain't no fool all the way, but I act a fool now. I ain't no goddamn fool all the way. I ain't no fool all the way now. Y'all better wake y'all ass up, have me up all night talking about y'all problems. And look, let me. This here got to be. Hey, this here got to be in you, baby, not on you. I got this shit on. You can ask my neighbor, Mr. Giles. He about 50, 60 years old. Got that boy. He tell you I got that shit on. Tell him whatever with you. Tell Mr. Giles come out here so he folks can see him. Tell him I got that shit on, and this shit gotta be in you, not on you now. Say, do you smell me? JP, brother. Look at my little baby. He coming out. My little baby coming out here. He coming out here like he ready to go to war. Look, oh, y'all waking up. Boy, you wake up to that type of music, y'all going to jail. What you hear you laugh for? Look at him. Don't want to say nothing. Tell the folk what up.
What's up?
You see how he talk? These young boy. Look, the boy come out like he ready to go to war. They just not getting up for school and everything. I don't know if they can hear me or not. Can y'all hear me? Say if y'all can hear me. Say something in the chat. I'm gonna look. Say yeah, y'all can hear me. I think everybody sleep. Oh, yeah, I see why. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm out here with these kids now. All of them going to school. Everybody, we kicking these kids' ass out. What happened? You better hurry up. You better not miss that bus. We kicking the kids out. Tell them. Tell them, Miss Giles, we kicking that out. They have to go to school. Little fat daddy. Fat daddy, you better go. Y'all don't go to school tomorrow. Oh, see, they letting y'all get away with everything now. Y'all ain't got to go to school. Look, boy, when we were little, they hated us so well. They loved us so much or hated us so much. They just had to keep an eye or control on us. What? The who? It rained last night. What happened? About y'all, but what he did? Roll right past y'all. What he did? Is the truck hit your bus? Why y'all ain't fall out the bus hollering? Y'all folks been fell out the bus hollering like hell. Shit, we could have got some money. Y'all sitting up there playing with these folks. No, y'all folks, look. It was trying to go around the bus. The truck hit y'all bus. It was trying to go around. The truck hit y'all bus and y'all now one y'all hollering laid out on the floor. Boy, God, you folks, you ain't said shit. Then now one of y'all come home and told me nothing. I would went up there. I would get that check. I would have got that check. Man, ain't now one of these boy. See these kids. Yeah, it raining. They talking about a bus, boy. You see these kids, boy. They weren't trained like we were trained. So get what would happen? I laid out on that bus and they had to peel me off that floor like Velcro. Oh, my back, my neck, and my back. Mama got that money. And it's government property too. Man, you better not touch a bus. I'm saying no. Y'all ain't now one of y'all said nothing. Boy, y'all some forgiving children. Lord of Jesus. He a white man or black man? A black man. Oh, his ass going to jail. God have told on his ass. You know, hit this bus. He hit that bus too. Boy, ain't now one of y'all hurt right now. Did he? Your stomach hurt. Girl, you just ate a lot of food. You had to boo boo. Your tail ain't had nothing to do with the accident. I'm saying when it hit, did it hit hard? It just bumped it. It was a little bit of truck. Oh y'all boy. Y'all folks been laid out on the floor. Y'all folks been laying out on the floor, still hollering right now. Y'all come and told me late. These kids, boy, we done got that money. And the game ain't told me nothing about no bus hit. Boy, we done got that damn money. I laid out on that floor. Shit, pants would have been wet and everything. Hollering. Ah, ah. If they said no, they would have know what they would say. Don't touch that one right there. He got pee on him. I'd have wet my pants and everything. Make it sound look real. I'd have, I'd have, I'd have peed my pants when I heard the look. Ain't nothing wrong with me. I'd have peed my pants laid in the floor in the middle of the seats. Yeah. But look, JP, where you at, JP? JP sleep. I need me a buzzer. Yeah, when my all the kids in the spot telling me they had a little bus accident, and ain't now one of them come back home and act like they were half dead, sick, or nothing. They so damn forgiving. You see how they laughing? The kid crazy. I laid on the damn floor. When they peeled me up off that floor, you'd heard the sound of Velcro. Cause I've been stuck there until the ambulance came. It's for real. And y'all think it funny. We got that chick. It's showing that the camera on. I don't know. I'm in the I was looking at the back check you're reading. No, your lights off then, JP. I can't even hear nobody. I guess the rest of them done just turned their phone off, put it in their pocket. I can't hear nobody. These kids, I'm JP. I'm just messing with them. I'm messing with them about not telling me they got hit on the bus by pedestrian, not pedestrian, but a traveler. He was just who? The city truck. So the city truck hit the school bus. Man, y'all could have got paid 2 times. Y'all crazy. No, y'all could have got paid. Y'all could have got paid by the school system and the city of this town. Boy, golly, boy, we be missing that money. You that what happened when you live in a that what happened when you live in a mostly black populated town. Everybody friendly. That what happened. What? Yeah, I'm just trying to keep it going. These kids, I'm just mad. I'm missed the money. They said the city truck hit the school bus, so that's 2 government jobs that had a collision. Boy, y'all could have got paid 2 times. Boy, y'all got. Boy, these folks, these kids crazy. Okay, the bus is a part of the school district. All right, that's government, and then the city is a part of the town that's involved with the state. So guess what? That's 2 lawsuits. Now y'all, they look because but y'all ain't saying nothing right then. Y'all look, and then I get boy, I got JP. You got to delete this footage right here because we finna try to come up with a plan, my man. No, I'm just messing with y'all. All these kids, them. You weren't riding the bus then? No, he ride another bus. He ride the same bus. Oh, boy, 1, 2, 5,000. Another 5. Another 5. Boy, y'all folks been coming off that bus looking like y'all had did. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They said the city bus. They said no. They said the school bus got hit by a city truck, a city worker truck. Man, shoot. And it ain't none of them hurt. None of them got sense enough to fake like they hurt. I'd have been I've been all up under the bus seat, one shoe off, tongue hanging out. Shit, boy. Matter in my eye, lips white, and everything. When it look, when my mama had came and got me, she said, "That boy ain't leave my house like that." I'd have been a discombobulated, disconfigured, and everything. If I'd have made myself look that way, boy. Sometimes we get blessings in disguise, man. But these kids don't tell us nothing no more. They too forgiving. These kids too forgiving. And they ain't now one of them saying nothing, but I wake up in the morning. Well, I ain't went to sleep. I get up in the morning, they telling me everything. Where the bus at? It's 7 something. They might not be coming to get y'all. They don't want y'all up there. Y'all go to school tomorrow. This shit, they might not be coming to get y'all at today, cause they know y'all the lawsuit babies. Y'all the lawsuit clique. Man, that's what I'm saying. They know they don't want to come get y'all at. They just had an accident. They try to let y'all stay at home a while to get a little well. Them folks smart. You know what I'm saying? Y'all folks been played hurt. I laid on that. I laid on that floor, flapping like a fish out of water. There they go, y'all. Bye bye, y'all. Bye bye. This same bug I he ain't do too much to it. Yeah, all right, Schwan. Go on, look, fat daddy. Go on, get out there rain, man. You don't need that hat. Go on. No, you can't go back in there. Go, go. Get on the bus. They coming one more. Yeah, you gotta put your hat on your head. Your hair gonna draw up, girl. It's gonna draw up, little black girl. Why is you going back in the house? That man ain't got time to wait on you. Boy, I see that when that's why black folks don't do right. I'd have pulled off. I left you. Appreciate it. We don't need to take none of them to school. They gone on, y'all. Yeah, the fat daddy trying to put his hood on. Yeah, say they gas money and they got public services out here, and these kids playing. They got the option to run back in the house. Long time ago, you went out there by that light pole. You leave your ass a lickety split. Just drive straight on by. You better hope it ain't no water polo out there. They splash that shit on you. These kids is, boy, I don't know what's wrong with them. I don't know what's wrong with them. JP, pull up. I can't hear nobody, man. Oh, can you hear me? I can't hear nobody. I can't hear shit. Hold on, let me see. Might be just my headset. Can y'all hear me? You might got your mic on mute, JP. It might be me. I don't know. Might be my mic. I don't know. Can you hear me? It might be my mic. I don't know. I can't hear nobody. Yeah, for real. They were trying to skip school. What else? All right. I can't hear nobody. I don't know what's going on. Y'all crazy.
Oh, my bad. Okay, ain't nobody talking. Okay. Oh man, don't make the show about me. I don't want. Hey, I don't want to do that. Double Dutch bus down the street. Yep. Yeah. What the fuck? Boy, it's crazy. Yeah, they were like back in the day. Yeah, they all of them got on. But look, long time ago, you went up by that light pole. You drive on by. Okay. You ain't talking about that old stuff that is she crazy. I can't hear nobody, man. Oh man, don't make this joke about me. I'm gonna put my icon up just I hear people talking. Cause hey, I can let you hear my voice. I go, look, I need to hear people talking, JP. Come on, man. I had to put that security down though just a few minutes ago. We weren't gonna do that, man. This what we not gonna do. They try to call names and get some get some stuff stirred up. Yeah. Something. Oh, that might be in your system then. Cause it's like it muted everything. Unless all them guys sleep. I know Ruthless probably sleep. Boy, I had a struggle with my guy tonight, man. Ruthless was on it. He was on it tonight though. You would have loved to be in that conversation, JP. I don't think he said anything. It might be in his setting. It might be in JP setting. It's like everything muted. Granville. Drop that link, JP. Granville trying to get in there. He might be talking about it. I think everything muted because I can't hear nobody. I can't hear nobody on my end. Come on, man. Y'all crazy.
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, okay. I can hear you now.
Man, what's up, Vic? You up there drunk or something? What's up? I cut on the stream. You just rambling.
What you say?
I said I wake up. I cut the motherfucking stream on, and you up here rambling. What's up, dog? What Esau? What Esau and Ruthless at?
I don't know. My headset ain't let me hear. Like,
Up here?
Yeah.
I can hear you, JP, but it's echoing.
All them brought their ass home. Ain't told nobody damn bus get here. Boy, we could
Say
got
something now,
paid.
JP.
What about now? Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, you perfect.
Baby, I don't know what was going on. I don't know what was going on my other phone.
Look, there's two. They said the bus got hit by a city truck. Boy, Lord of Jesus.
Yeah, I wish I was in that damn accident shit.
I'm finna take mine to the doctor now. The bus driver just said them kids gonna get paid.
Just
I'm finna take mine. I'm saying my baby said his neck hurt. My other baby finger jam.
And they better not tell the truth.
Yeah. Hey, we come up on a blessing. It's sure indeed blessing.
Out of all them times some kids been lying, they decided to tell the truth. Now, ooh, I would kick that boy.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I said. Look, no who told.
They didn't even notify the parent yesterday. We got an email we got a text message about 7 o'clock last night.
I ain't know nothing to us. Look, the baby came out here. Diamond came out here and said, "Don't you know the bus that got hit by a truck?" Yeah. I said, "What kind of truck?" She said, "The city truck." Yeah.
My neighbor called me when he was on the bus. He said, "Mom," he said, "We down the road. Said the truck that hit us on the back."
Oh yeah. Lord, Jesus. See, and Gabe ain't saying nothing either.
Yeah.
I wouldn't
karate play.
I wouldn't even send them to school. I would have sent them to the doctor, and they acting funny and shit. Man, the head hurting. I wouldn't even send them to school right now.
What happened in Beachline last year? Them kids and somebody ready to go. I'm kids on their book got paid.
Man, whenever y'all figure out how to go.
Because now
they know everybody's name that's on that bus.
Now the lawsuit is over. You send the kids to school.
No, not down here. Not down here like that. Because they at fault because they really just notify the parents like that at the time it happened.
Right. Okay.
Man, so that's like a semi-cover issue. So shit, boy.
Y'all kids who was on the bus?
What's up?
Y'all kids who was on the bus, y'all can hear me? Can y'all hear me?
I can hear you. I don't know what's on my headset. It's probably my headset doing that. Because I can't. It's like you got me going through the phone. You keep your headset on so I can directly hear. But yeah. We got this little issue going on, you know what I'm saying? Probably about to get a little straightening. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no telling. Probably about to get a little straightening, JP.
Hell yeah, I wouldn't even, you can hear me, Vic?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Man, I wouldn't even send them kids to school.
Man, all of them got on. Look, you heard the kid laughing and joking in the back. They were laughing about shit. I said, damn, y'all kids too damn forgiving. Because you had to peel me off that damn floor like Velcro. Shit, man. Man, let that have been us back in the early 90s or something. All of us been up under the bus seats. Stuck. You better not pull me out of here unless we see yelling and red lights. Yelling white and red lights. We all got to go on this shit. Yeah.
Came back to school with a neck brace, a back brace, a leg brace, every brace.
Yeah, and then you gonna pay me for every day I'm out of school. Yeah, but these kids, they forgive it. But see, our kids these days, they nice, man. They ain't really, they don't really know nothing about them schemes and stuff like some of our folks used to tell us. If something happened to you, you get bumped in the car and folks got insurance, and lay out in the road and holler for dear hell. Damn, we don't be teaching our kids none of this stuff. No, that's why they don't know. So they just go on with the motions and everything. It's all right though, I guess. But we gonna figure out when this paperwork come in and they finna put that cash out that shit. I can use it.
Yeah. I know them kids, they want to go shopping, but they already get that.
Oh, you earned it. You the one that took the hit. You earned it. Yeah. I ain't know shit about it. Look, one thing about it, you know about the look. Hey, this just prove one thing about the telling and the snitch culture. The little girl was the one that told everything. The boy sitting around there laughing about it. Shit, she came out and told everything. She knew exactly what it was and who did this and that. And boy, see, hey, boy, we need them women. We need them. They the one that gonna give the information.
Yeah, shit.
Y'all finna go get them. Y'all finna take them now. It's on there. So what they gonna do? Okay. Oh boy, they done got that there. They went and got them kids off the bus. All y'all little ass boy, they can get that money. Boy, you can get that money. You
Hell
laugh,
yeah.
but oh boy, all of them came back. God damn.
Shout out to y'all.
Boy, every last one of them that was out here talking to me, they asked back at home. Boy, ain't God good.
So the kids came back. They came back.
All of them, yeah.
Why the bus driver something back?
No, they finna go, they finna pack them up and take them home to the hospital. Shit, all their
Yeah.
name on a list for what happened on the incident. You know, that's automatic pay when you on government property and something happen like that. Cause yeah, I'm
Damn,
thinking
I
like what?
was.
Nah, I should have been. I should have went. I should have been going to school that day.
Hell yeah. I'm glad no one got hurt and nothing though.
No, wasn't nobody hurt like that. Mr. Giles, all right. Yeah, when nobody hurt, but they gonna go get checked out or whatever.
Well, they is hurt a little bit. I'm just saying
Well, yeah. It could
nobody
be a
died.
traumatic experience,
Yeah.
just being hit. You know what I'm saying?
I see
Man,
you was holding it down, man. What was going on?
not much. Hey, just having fun and just talking to people, and you know what I'm saying. You know, I'm top flight security, so when they speak about the president name, you know, I had to back him off now. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I take honor in my job, man. Hey, ain't no playing around here. You know, they play in their yard. They can't play on the presidential grounds. They can't do that. I ain't letting it happen.
I think you the enforcer.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I be in the bush. I'm everywhere. I'm waiting on somebody to say JP what? I'm look. Remember when they used to chop people in the throat? I'm that type of nigga. When hey JP
Stay on their ass, bitch.
Yeah, Jay what? You said what? And you better put some respect on that right there. Let that man be great, man. You know, even when folk get in the conversation, they be, you know what I'm saying, trying to slick mention other folk name. No, don't mention them folk name. No, don't let none of that smoke fall back up on the president's house. You know what I'm saying? Let it be. Let it simmer down. And now if he say go and y'all ready to go, don't be the one that's scared to go then. You know what I'm saying? You know,
Right.
people got their own little thing they do. I don't know why folks do that though. But man, I guess they send people to try to trigger certain things to get them topics to talk about. In my can you hear me? Oh, that's my headset doing it. I don't know. Hold on, let me see. Can you hear me now?
I can hear you. You can hear me?
Yeah, that's my headset doing that. I guess it needs to be charged. You know. Hope it ain't died. But yeah, just like I say, man, keep doing
Damn, I
what
was
you're
talking
doing,
on this.
man.
I thought y'all could hear me.
Now I can hear you now. Did my headset doing it? I might need to charge a little more.
No, I was hearing you pretty good.
Oh yeah, but just like I say, man, you got a good space on YouTube, man. Ain't nothing nobody can say to you or say against you that you ain't already exposed to the world anyway. A lot of these people, they can
Right.
instantly be towed down based upon what somebody find out about them. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Everything that's going on with you, you already done opened up and talked about it. These people that's faking and in these spaces, the things that they are not willing to talk about, just think, just how they try to tie you down. It's somebody in the bushes waiting on them to try to rise. And the things that they've been hiding and then say on their own, guess what? It ain't gonna take number one thing to be said, and it'll shut their whole career down.
Oh my God! Shout out to JP for president. Good morning. Oh
Good morning,
my
Auntie Jake.
God! You talk? Did you hire him? You hired Victor Jordan? Ooh,
Vic is the enforcer.
ooh! Oh my
Auntie J,
God!
I'm out here, baby girl. I'm out here.
Yeah, he is out there. Oh my God! Do you hear me? I was like, Vic. He out here. He in here. He in there. He in here. Ooh. You cannot get around Victor at all. That's all I'm
Shout out to
saying.
the enforcer, Vic.
Oh my God.
I got a
He's
whole
not
lot of
Ain't playing
sense.
with
playing.
their ass on.
Victor
Hey,
is
look,
not playing.
look,
When it comes to
look.
JP, what? And people was liking what he was saying.
No, cause I'm just a real person, man. I'm a genuine person. Like the Auntie J, just like you
Huh?
said, you corrected me on the last time when I said something. I was getting a little bit out of line. You put me in my place upon that, and I appreciate
Yeah.
that too. Because throughout these spaces, I've grown to love and honor and cherish the moments and times that I talk to people. Because certain times in life, we need to talk to people that's far distant and out of, so we can understand the way they think. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Right.
And you know what I'm saying? And
I
it keeps you
definitely
fine tuned
agree.
into the world. You know what I'm saying? So it
It
is what it
does.
is. Boy, ain't
I'm
nobody
talking to
messing with JP.
people. I'm talking
Yeah.
to people all over the world. I've never done this in my life. And it's been a great experience. It really has.
Yeah.
We had a good time. I stayed on till like 3:30. But when I left, we was having I was having a conversation with Ruthless, and Victor was interpreting to me the like I just feel for Ruthless. That's all, because he living a dangerous life.
Yeah, man. A lot of us
Yeah.
living a lifestyle that, you know. What's up, Mr. Lyman? What's up, PhD?
Good morning.
Good
Good
morning.
morning, Diva. How are you? We
Good. How
missed
y'all
you
doing?
last night. We missed you.
What happened last night?
No, we just missed your presence. You always here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like where's Diva in my mind? Like where's
What's been
Diva?
going on with you, Diva?
Mainly just working and getting ready to do some traveling.
Oh, yeah. Where you about to travel to?
Cartagena next week.
I heard
Oh,
somebody
okay.
say kind of Hana. What is kind of Hana?
Oh, in Colombia.
Mm-hmm.
So you is Robert M. Because I seen her post that in the chat.
No, I'm not robbing them. But meet me in Cartagena, robbing them.
What you gonna do out there?
Just going to look and see and eat and experience.
That's good. That sounds like it's gonna be a
You
good
going by
time.
yourself?
No, I'm going with a group of people.
Okay, good.
Mr. Lyman, if you trying to say something, we couldn't hear you, bro. That's nice. How long you gonna stay down there?
About 5 days.
Woo. When you plan on doing that?
Next week.
You gonna fly down? Well, yeah, you gonna fly.
Mm-hmm.
First class.
That's what I
Yeah.
deserve, ain't it?
That sounds like it's gonna be fun.
Yeah, I'm excited. I'm looking forward to it. And then I'm going to Vegas about a week and a half after I get back. So
Oh, you got a lot of money.
I got a lot of friends.
That crazy.
Just be safe and enjoy yourself.
Thank you,
Yeah, be
sir.
safe. Be
Thank
safe.
you.
Mr.
So,
Lobby, we couldn't hear you, bro. I haven't seen you in a long time, D. What's been yeah.
Hmm?
I said I haven't seen you up on the panel in a little while.
She got
Oh,
mad
you
at me last time. Last time,
nobody
my bad.
studying you. Nobody studying you. Can you shut your ass up? Actually,
I
it was
yeah.
my birthday month, so I do a lot of traveling for my birthday month. So I was in Miami, getting ready to go to Colombia, then going to Vegas. So that's why I've been busy traveling and getting stuff together to travel.
hmm
So, but
Ah,
what were y'all talking about last night?
Well,
everything under the sun.
yeah, we were talking about it was variables. Miss Lockhart came up and gave us some clarity on the word because I knew what I was talking about. But Ruthless and I when it got into Ruthless tried to blame us, Diva. Well, he tried to blame the woman
Mm-hmm.
who was created second. Adam was already here when God gave Adam the instructions. She wasn't even here yet. He had
Right.
not. He had not created her yet,
Right. But
right?
when Adam went against
But
what God
Adam
told him
told
to do,
her, right?
but
But Adam told her, right?
hmm
And
but when
so
God questioned him
but
about
nothing
going to
happened.
get
Nothing happened when she told. But when Adam did, when she ate from the forbidden fruit tree, nothing happened.
hmm
But when he ate from it, that's when we were cursed.
right. But what did he do when God questioned him about why he had eaten the apple? He blamed it on
The forbidden
everybody
fruit.
but
He blamed it
himself.
on everybody. Like who was dead?
Right. So he
Who was
blamed it on the
blame
woman.
us?
He blamed it on the woman, and he even
Yeah,
blamed it on God because he said it was this woman that you gave me.
that
So
you gave me
then
So
he
right.
blamed it on God too, because had God not given him the woman, he was saying it wouldn't have happened. But that's who
so
they are. That's who they are.
don't that sound
That's
like a
who
black
I'll
they
be
man?
right back,
are.
It
y'all.
really
That's
does.
exactly who
That
they
sound like a
are.
black man. I told him the same
It is.
thing. Why are y'all blaming everybody else and everybody else racist for what's going on in our community, and you ain't sweeping around your own back door and fixing it from the inside outwards? See, that's just like when these folks get these loans and this money. A Negro always try to put some rim on a regular car instead of fixing the motor.
Wait a minute, Victor. And so from that conversation, right? It led into I'm just feeling PhD in a little bit. Like I'm really
Yeah.
much adverbing. I'm pretty much adverbing. So then that's when I don't know how we got on a conversation where Ruthless said he has to have two women. He got two women, right? So I posed a question to him. If you find out that one of the women that you are sleeping with is cheating on you, what would you do? Do you know what he said?
What?
He said, I would tell her, you got to get rid of one of them. You got to get rid of him. What? You got to get rid of him. But you got two. So I told him, do both of your females know about each other? Because that's very dangerous. You know it, Diva, and I know it as being women and what the female is capable of. That's all I'm saying. And we went back and forth.
I couldn't have no woman with another man.
Why
That's
not?
Wait
all.
a minute,
I
hold
don't
up
care.
here.
I don't believe in that
No,
equality stuff.
it's
You got to
not
take your ego out
equality.
of it.
It's not
Ain't no
equality.
another woman, ain't no another man finna be in my house
But
with
the
no.
thing is, JP, President, this is what you got to understand.
You got
This
two
is what I was
women
telling him. You cannot
that
say
don't know
that a
about each
woman
other.
cannot have. No, it don't matter what they know about each other or not. But you cannot play
Yes,
one
it
role
do.
and expect the person not to be able to do that same thing.
Shit to
So
you.
this is what I'm saying. How you gonna have two women? How you gonna have two women and you don't expect this woman to have not one sausage, not one hot sausage in a cold winter, but you
No,
got
because
two.
once you enter into that woman, it's like a different ball game.
But listen, what I'm saying, in the world that we live in, it's equal opportunity. If I'm the one that you see, this why my thing is. That's why I always tell if a woman laugh in my face based on me having the woman I have, my wife or whatever, you cannot have me because at the end of this days or whatever, I would want her to be the one to fall by the wayside to where whatever happens behind that, I can be comfortable within whatever I choose to do. Satisfaction is key to me. I'm not gonna be the one to destroy the castle, the foundation, or whatever.
That
See, that's
one
what I
man can
broke it
destroy
down,
your
and I
whole
told
home.
these guys they scared to marry these women, but the women are not scared to marry men of a certain status. You can weaponize that same thing against women too. If you men to stop trying to play boyfriend and girlfriend, hunching on each other and get married, as long as you are faithful to that woman. If you are faithful to that woman, JP, and you catch her in adultery, don't you know she is susceptible to the same charges as you? She will have to pay you until you decide to get married again. She will have to look, she will 9 times out of 10 lose the kids because just like I tell folks, white people, and when I hear people
On the lower, let me see.
And you come back, Jay, and you say,
they find
can't
out
be
you are
no another
capable, when
man.
they look,
I don't understand
when
you.
they find out that
Wait a
you
minute,
are
Victor.
capable,
And start penetrating them.
look, when they find out that you are capable of being married for so long, that
He not
means you are
even married.
capable. You are who? No, I'm just
We
saying.
talking about Rufus. No, we talking about
But I know
Rufus.
he operating in a single fashion. But I'm saying, look,
But
when
how
you
can
are in a
you
situation where you are
wait a
married,
minute, Victor. No, we stand on a single part so he can
yeah,
get a better understanding, right? So
okay.
I'm saying, Victor, I'm saying, Ruthless, I played that same game. But all the men that I was, manipulating or, doing what I was doing with them, no SEX. The man at home didn't know, but all of them knew about each other. Cause I played the single role with them. I'm like type shit. So you don't need to know what's going on in the house. But all y'all know about each other. He won't even tell the other girl about the other girl. And I'm just saying that's dangerous for a man.
Well,
Because
Vic has been he was incarcerated for a long period of time. Vic in his mind is still institutionalized.
who
And I tell
ruthless?
him that every time. Yes, not Vic, ruthless. Ruthless.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Oh,
P,
that's what that
You
don't
is.
do
wrong.
me like that.
I was like,
I'm not
what?
finna let my woman get penetrated.
Why
Once a
not?
woman get penetrated, it's over with. That
What's
one
over?
man, that one man can destroy your whole setup. So
But don't no woman want to smell no wet wiener smell like somebody else little thing too either.
They don't. Yes, they do. They don't mind that. I don't. Yeah, they don't
Cause
even
get
care.
what?
Disgusting.
Lot of time
Why
when you
are
go
you
to
just
when you
wait a
go to
minute?
operating in sexual
Wait a
fashion with
minute.
People are
well,
Wait,
get
acting.
what your
yeah.
body
Why are
starts
you?
smelling different. That
Why are
that
you
woman
People
don't want to lay up
definitely
justifying
on
that
your
acting
bull
chest
crap?
and you
for it.
smell like Jazzy across the road. She don't want to do that.
But I think Diva, she didn't had a threesome before. She didn't mind it.
Excuse me? Actually, no.
What?
I don't share
We
eggplant,
don't
sir.
share. What is wrong with you? We have a different caliber, honey.
Y'all didn't live life then.
We absolutely live
I'm
life with
totally
one
okay
at a
with not living
time.
life in that fashion.
You going up here taking
Ever,
all
I would
these
never.
trips.
So, what do you mean? Have another
Look,
woman? Are
look,
you serious?
right?
Ugh.
You
I
good?
just can't. I just can't. I don't think no man gonna accept their woman
So
with another guy.
Yes,
Plenty
some
of
men
men do.
will.
Right.
What are we talking
The
about?
What
Y'all
man?
close,
What
man.
man would allow her to do that?
A
It's a
lot of
show
men.
about they used to have like sister wives. There's a
They,
show like Brother
yeah,
Husbands or whatever. And there's a
brother,
black woman on
husband,
there with two
That
black
must be
that,
something
and two
new.
husbands,
different men.
and
look,
she able
that
to get
PhD,
outside men too.
Right.
that
And they
no
know
man,
about each other.
Right. They
that
live in
stuff
the same
don't even
house.
work like
They
that
live in the
stuff
same
don't even
house.
work like that. A lot of time black men think that these people that in these relationships like that, they just sleeping with women in the same bed. A lot of time those guys have to buy the woman or they have to stay in separate houses and they don't have sex all together. That don't work like that. They thinking it's supposed to be some fun festivities and some whoredom going on. That don't work like that. A lot of
And I
time
sit
when you in
there.
them and you
I,
didn't when you in them churches or whatever and people that operate like that and they doing it the right way, you have to go to counseling and then the women have to agree upon each other and then you don't they have a certain purpose. They don't it is not like that. You see what I'm saying? Even the
I would
women have
definitely need
to
some
agree
counseling
on
for
each
that to
other.
happen.
she was leaning on both of them men. Her husband, the light skinned dude, he was so passionate.
What a minute, where did Eve get all of these men from?
Who?
No.
Ooh.
Y'all saying Eve? Where did Eve get all these women from? These men from?
Eve didn't have no, we talking
We
about
didn't say
this lady on the show.
on the show.
What show?
It's
It's
Black
called Brother
Lady,
Husbands or
Rubber
something like that.
Husband.
That's some new shit. That's this new stuff. This new stuff. The way men are allowing things nowadays, and they
Hmm.
accepted this equality. You never
Right.
accept. You never accept a woman equality
Why not?
because ain't no such thing.
What do you mean?
Right.
A woman, you can't never be equal to a guy, a man.
Well, no, I mean I don't think we're different, but just because we aren't the
Shout out to
same
my
doesn't mean
dog
we
Rodney
can't have the
Rod.
same opportunities, right?
No, you can't have the same opportunity.
Why not?
Why?
I know
What are
that's
you talking?
against. I know that's against the new day and age ethic. But that equality stuff is bull crap.
Mm-hmm.
Men is the one that built the world. So
Oh,
how's
let's
y'all
okay,
Right,
gonna
stop,
be
stop, stop, stop,
so
equal to
stop,
us?
stop, 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 stop,
please
stop. Okay,
stop.
so if we're
Please.
talking about inequality and people not being able to be equal to one another, how far does that logic extend, right? So does that just stop at gender? Does it stop at race? So do you
No,
think
but
people of different races should be equal?
So you just get to do what you want to do in a relationship.
Hmm?
well, that's if race
No, no,
should
no.
be equal, but or between a
Wait, wait,
woman
wait,
and a
wait, wait. So
man,
what's the difference? What's the difference?
because a woman and gender trucks everything. The
No, no,
roles, it
no.
don't matter what so called race you is.
Uh-huh.
You when you think about the roles of a man, that's all people. When you
But
think
that's
about that's
not
all
though.
men. When you think about the role of a woman, that's all women.
Wait, but see, that's not though, because if we
Nature,
look at it, no, 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 look at it this way. You said men built the world, but not you. I mean, you were the forced unpaid labor, but the men who thought out the things that we
but
have
no, no,
at
no.
our
You
disposal
you wrong
didn't look like
because
you. No,
African
no,
men
no. They
always
didn't look like
have
you.
built this world.
No, at the butt of
They
a
was the
gun
first
or
ones who
at
built
the
this society.
behest of a whip, maybe. But no, you weren't the ones that thought out and came up with all the technology for all the stuff that we enjoy today. You did not do that. So does that mean that you
No,
shouldn't
you
be
don't know
equally?
that.
I do know that. I do
I
know
think
that.
you're giving
You all
other
did not do that.
races of men too
No,
much credit.
absolutely not. Who built the internet? Was it you?
What they put?
Who built Cash App?
Right. So that's what I'm saying. You have been left
If we
behind.
Who
dig a
built
little
And
deeper,
Facebook?
so
if
should
we
you
dig
not
a
be
little
equal?
deeper, I guarantee you're gonna be a black man who created the
Okay.
internet.
So should you be not able to do the same things that men of other groups can do because you haven't made the same contributions that they have?
I think that no, because black men, been running shit for thousands of years. They only been running shit for a couple of 100 years.
Okay, but they running
We've
it
been running
now.
shit for thousands of
Okay,
years.
but they running it now. So,
But you
right?
can't erase.
Yeah,
You can't
we can.
erase what we've
Yeah, but
been
we're not
did.
gonna hang our hats on it. Nobody's saying erase it. We know what happened, but we can't hang our hats on it, and that's not what
We,
y'all living off today. So,
right. So we're still talking about. It's like
That
you
don't have nothing
conflating.
to do with
yes,
the
it does.
roles and the nature of
Yes, it
between
does.
men
It
and women.
does. Yes, it does.
PhD.
They would tell you that
PhD.
it
Hold on, hold on,
absolutely
hold on, hold
does.
on, hold on.
Vic, don't say
PhD.
anything to me,
No,
Vic.
don't say
Vic, do
no.
not
Hold
say
on,
anything
hold
to
on,
me.
hold on.
But
She
yeah,
don't
so
like.
yes, it
She
does.
don't
There
like
are
my
plenty of
energy. This
books
energy, look.
that
This
would tell
energy come
you
with hair on his chest.
otherwise,
What
right?
wrong with you, girl?
So,
What do
You better.
women run for
what
them
do
to be
women want?
equal?
Well, it depends
Right,
on which women you're talking about. Because if you
right.
look at women of different groups, they run more than you do.
Like what?
Look. PhD. Hold on now.
They run they
Hold on.
men who run you,
PhD.
right?
Hold
The
on
ones
now.
who
She
raise
don't. She
those
don't
men,
want that
right?
smoke with me though. She gonna say, "Don't say
Like
nothing to
I
me."
think for
Look.
me, wait a minute, Victor.
So
I
Go
told
ahead.
Ruthless, I think he's weak.
he
Oh, yeah, she
institutionalized.
did say that, but no, she ain't. She
I see.
ain't
I
use
didn't
that,
know
but
about
she
that
said it
part.
though. But look,
But that's weak. When
TJ.
you can't
But
let them both know about each other,
I
then
understood.
what does that say about you?
What's weak about them?
That you a coward. Shit. I'm calling a thing a
Well,
thing, and
okay.
I'm not
I
dignifying
ain't say
shit.
it. I did not say that,
I
JP. I
said
Who
ain't
a
what I
said
coward?
said.
that's all. I'm just clearing
You
myself
don't
up
think that's
before
a
this.
coward, JP?
Who?
The behavior
Regardless of
Rufus exhibiting, he's not telling both women about each other.
regardless of how I feel, I did
No,
not say
I
it.
So
I
don't think
did
he a
not say
coward.
it.
I just
I'm gonna
think
keep
that
clear myself
it
up.
working best for
Huh?
him to
so
operate that fashion.
What
somebody
you say?
said that you're
No,
talking about men building the economy, but that's not the case for y'all because y'all have so much
But we still built the
unemployment
economy though.
that you cost the economy $50 billion every year. So that's even by that metric, it wouldn't be accurate that y'all are, building.
PhD. I ain't ate $50 billion worth of shrimp, lobster, and
But
crab legs,
So
and
you
yeah.
still, I don't
so
give a damn what
that's
men
them
What
other
you
ain't
said,
people.
Jay
doing.
Prince?
I don't
So
give a damn what a man ain't doing. You ain't a woman don't got no business to even have that thought in their mind that they can
What thought?
do what men can do.
Yeah, but see, y'all don't
Saying
dictate
do
that.
what
That's the
men can.
beauty of it.
Right, we're not saying.
And think
I'm
about
not
it,
saying
black
that.
men in other countries building things.
But they're
This
Where?
not
is
Which
black.
name
we
them? No,
just
no,
in a
no. Name them.
small
Name them.
sector of
Okay,
the
so name
world.
these countries. Which ones? Which countries?
And they're not black. It's only black over here.
Africa, Europe,
What?
They
No.
not
Okay, stop, stop,
black.
stop, 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 stop. Africa is a continent, but even if we
Mm-hmm.
go country by country, they actually aren't. There are Chinese people coming in building their infrastructure,
No,
right?
no, no, no. That's something.
Yes,
That's like a new
yes,
thing. Black
yeah.
men was building
No,
that.
come
No,
on
JP
now.
no.
talking about man in
They don't
general.
even have control of
They
their own
stealing. What you mean?
resources.
Everything
They
that we
don't
own. When you
even
talk about
control their own
technology,
resources. So
D.
what
But
are you
when you talk
talking
about
about?
technology, where you think that the minerals and everything come from
Right.
the
And they don't
African
even
soil.
control or profit off of those minerals. Those people are able to come in there and take them damn
yeah,
near for free.
they don't get the
So what
benefits
are you
off of it
talking
though.
about? They're not
They
building
Right.
not because
They
anything. They're
they
not
being
building.
they
exploited.
actually
They're being
taking
taken
they are
advantage of,
yeah they
which is
getting
how
taken
the
advantage of.
position y'all always in. That's the position you're always
Always.
in. But you want to talk about women.
Ruthless said something last
I'm not.
night, like
President,
We
black
not
men not at
President,
the
I don't really
bottom.
President,
believe half of the stuff that y'all be
hold
saying.
y'all stop the madness, stop the madness. President, that's why I tell folks I don't have the soul of Martin Luther King. I got the soul of Nat Turner. Ain't nobody taking shit from me. Nigga, I'ma die today. If
Yeah. So when
shit,
I think
I
these
live a certain way, man.
I think see one thing about women, they believe
I know
stories
what
from a
they
man.
saying though.
From a man. So I think they just going off what these stories. It could be nothing
No,
but
this is
allegory what
actually
these white men
happening,
have told
man.
us.
No, this
It
What
is
been
stories?
happening.
it's
What
actually
stories?
What
happening.
stories
What you
are you
look, you
talking
better
Hold
look,
about?
on. Have you been?
President. Go
What
look at the
African
movie
country have
Blood
you been
Diamond.
to?
Just go look at the movie Blood Diamond, and then go
No.
look at
I
the
don't need no
documentary.
movie.
Me
I don't
No,
need
either.
I'm
no
just saying.
movie. You been over
No,
there, Jay
I'm
Prince?
saying,
What country in
man.
Africa you been to, Jay Prince?
Y'all moving the goalposts.
Egypt.
You been to Egypt?
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Okay.
been
I
to
So
ain't
what did
Egypt.
you
going no.
see over in Egypt when you were there?
Well,
Come on.
I did see a lot of when we went to Cairo and stuff like that. I
Mm-hmm.
did see that they was rebuilding and changing some stuff from the original black man, what
Mm-hmm.
black men have built.
Okay, where did
Giza,
you see
the
the black
pyramids.
people
This is
though?
why
I'm
the
not talking about the
pyramids in
pyramids and
Giza
whatnot. I'm not talking about the hieroglyphics. I'm talking about the actual people who live there today. What did you see?
are Arabic.
It's black people there. There's still black people. There's still like Africans there. The original Egyptians, but they've been pushed down to the south, right?
Yeah, they in South Egypt
And
and
they
South
are
Sudan.
they the ones that do all the labor, right? So this is a consistent theme with y'all. How y'all always end up being the labor, the manual labor, right?
Because we
While
ain't
the other
whacking
people
nothing.
up top, huh?
Actually, if you
Because
want to
y'all
go into
black
that
women told
conversation,
us
hold on.
y'all
Actually,
black
if you want
women
to go
told
into
us to
that
worship
conversation, because
Jesus and turn
Cleopatra,
to other
hold
people.
on, hold on. If you want to go into that conversation, it's actually because the Cleopatra woman, she allowed the white man, Julius Caesar,
Man,
To come and colonize Egypt. That's a fact. You
they
can
were
actually go look
already
that
there
up.
before she
They
was
was
there.
all
As a matter of fact,
right.
No,
she is the
Yes, they
Cleopatra
product
was.
spreaded
of
them
one of those
legs.
Greek people. She's the product
Cleopatra
of a
spreaded them
Greek
legs and
man.
started sucking that white man
She is
penis,
the product of
and
a
she
Greek
Come on.
man.
allowed
So
You,
they were
Rome to
already there.
colonize Egypt.
Black
That's a
women
They were
fact.
always
already
allow the
there.
enemy in.
That's the
Huh?
fact.
No,
what?
y'all are the ones who
Y'all do
let the
that in
enemy
real
in.
life. How many niggas get
Y'all
shot in
do
the
that
streets?
every.
We just saw
How many
last week
niggas
We
with
get
just
how
said
Pearl.
many
this.
niggas
Y'all are
get
the ones
robbed
who
in the
invite
streets
the
behind a
enemy
woman?
in.
Jay Prince.
Are you
You can go
kidding
look
me?
that up. Cleopatra
Wait a
allowed
minute.
Julius Caesar to come and colonize Egypt.
They were
A
already
lot of that stuff that
there.
you
They
see
was
in this,
They
already.
were
be quiet.
always a
PhD, be
Greek
quiet, be quiet, be
man.
quiet.
I mean, a
Hush.
Roman.
You hush. Uh, Jay Prince,
No,
if
that's
you go look at
absolutely
that
incorrect.
stuff, a lot of that stuff that you seen
Absolutely
actually came from
incorrect.
Rome because they started building type of stuff there once they
Okay.
started
And
fucking
so y'all
on
always focusing
Cleopatra.
on thousands of years ago, but because you have
Well,
no
No,
we
I'm just
talking
idea,
telling you,
about
a lot of
now,
stuff you
what
Jordan.
seen
have you
came
done
from Roman
today?
No,
stuff.
What have
no.
you done
What
Jordan,
today?
you
really
got.
took place?
No.
What have
What
you
Hold
really
on,
done
took place?
President,
The
today?
President.
Egyptians and the South Sudan, they got into a war with each other, and they just like how black folks
Uh-huh.
do now.
Uh-huh.
We got into a war with each other. Then white
Mm-hmm.
people came in and picked up the pieces of out the
Mm-hmm.
war. There was all black people was up there killing, whacking each other for a lot of years. It
Okay.
wasn't like how the white man said. They didn't go over there and conquer all them
No,
black
no, no.
men.
You
White
always let them in.
and black women believe these stories. They didn't go over there and conquer
No,
all
no,
them
no.
people.
You
What it
let them
But we
in.
was is we
believe.
destroyed it because we was warring with each other.
But listen,
So, okay.
that's
But
what
today, what are you
we
doing?
talking
Hey,
about now.
before y'all say anything,
Before
can I say something? So, look, I'm gonna tell y'all this before we to the next man that come up here. When y'all enter the temple, hey, speak soft. Let only the women can holler up in here. Don't do that to the president.
How is that? Wait a minute. How is that helping ruthless situation with two damn
No,
women?
Ruthless is
listen what
Y'all
I
done
beyond
went
li-
me.
all the way over
look.
to Egypt and all that shit.
TJ,
I don't
don't pick
have
on him.
sons. I would
Look, he
never
ain't
have a
here.
male child. I would
You
never have a
crazy.
male
Girl, only
child.
thing they gotta do is add a little yeast up in that thing. You will be having a boy baby. A little extra yeast and a little bit of water. Stir it up in that
I
thing.
understand what she's talking about.
Yeah. But
Right. So
she'll have
today, if we're talking about today, so go to South Africa. Very nice country. But what you see is that despite the fact that it's over what 80%
Good morning, Easter
African,
Speaks.
they still over there kowtowing and bowing to the little handful of white people over there.
Yeah, they sound
They
look.
got
It's so
a
bad. They sound
city
some of them over
where
here.
it's only whites. The Africans can't even go there. Now, how you let somebody come in your house and set up a room in your house where you can't even come in, and it's your house? So miss me with this. We can't be equal to y'all because y'all ain't equal to nobody else, even in your own
Why the
house.
hell we talking about Africa? We're in America. Fuck.
Because he brought up Africa. That's
No,
why.
I know. I
this
think.
is
I
what I'm
You
think
saying.
them
brought it
stories is a
up.
lie.
What?
But I
I
think
think them
different.
stories is a lie.
It's not.
PhD,
I've been there, honey. I saw it with my own eyes.
PhD. But
What
I'm
you
the
see?
different type of guy. I look. I would
I
like
saw
to
it with
be
my
around
own
a room.
eyes.
So you didn't
Ain't
go to
nobody
South
got to make
Africa
up
where
no
the black
story.
man was ruling and the white people is poor.
What
But
happened?
JP,
In South
uh,
Africa where the black man is ruling and the white
They
man is
not.
poor.
They aren't ruling.
Yes, there
They're
is.
no, they're not. I've been there. I saw it myself. I was in the what they call it,
The,
the
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 Africans are
shanty
Ru-
not
towns that they
ruling.
live in. No, no, no. They aren't
Ruthless
running
gave us some
anything.
statistics last night and said the black man ain't at, is not at the bottom anymore.
Who
He's no
said that?
longer at the bottom. Ruthless. He told us the
Please.
black man. He was
No,
like,
don't do it. He's still up here now. Don't. No, we ain't gonna do ruthless like that. I got to have some order in this courtyard. The hell. No, we ain't
but
gonna
you
do
see
that.
how JP didn't even answer or
But I
even want to
look.
have a
No, we ain't gonna
conversation
put no
about.
blame on.
No,
Look,
it's just a man having two women. Period. How about that?
I
Without
understand it, but the
naming
whole
names.
thing, yeah, I don't mind a man having however many women that the women allowed him to have. The whole thing is about consent. If these women like you having all of them, you have it all. But the thing is, you are playing a dangerous game when
That's what I
somebody
said.
is going to get in their feelings after what you have done and
Yeah,
they feel like they are being tricked. I understand you, Auntie J. So,
yeah.
look, once upon a time in my life, and it was some new stuff to me. I was in a relationship with a person from St. Paul, Minnesota. She was older than me, right? This was a new thing. I was so weirded out by it because the way we live down south. This woman liked me so much. She said, "You can have whoever you want to, long as you bring them to me, and I understand that I can deal with them, and they are not going to commit harm towards you. It's all right, and you can have them." I said, "Oh, I ain't ready for this type of stuff because I'm used to sneaking and stealing." You know what I'm saying? Like ruthless. So when somebody openly say that, man, it sounded like a setup to me. And this was a person that got, you know what I'm saying, got everything going on for themselves right now today,
But look at all them
nursing
kids. Look
and
at all them
everything.
kids that Diva self deleted. She got at least about 30 kids, really.
Okay,
Well,
whatever.
we don't know. No, we
Diva, how
don't
many
know.
kids you done self
Crazy.
Boy,
deleted?
no,
Are
that
you
None.
girl probably.
serious? That
None. I
doesn't
Kids
That
you
have
even
to
done
dog.
be
make
knocked
Now
out.
sense.
look,
responsible
hold
adults.
on. I'm finna tell you like that. The way
You
I'm
gotta
being a
be
PhD
kidding
talk,
responsible
look,
me.
adult. I don't have
that
to.
doggone thing,
So
look, that thing probably so goddamn gonna tight you can squeeze a lemon in it to get juice.
What? You
So,
don't
I
know
doubt
that?
it.
That's that. No, no,
but I'm
you
just
don't. No,
saying
no,
that
no.
I
woman
doubt
ain't.
they
it.
like to make
No,
up a
that
narrative,
woman ain't
Auntie
killed
J,
no.
so they can make
That
I
woman
themselves feel
ain't.
see.
better
That
about
woman
But
their
ain't
they
not
killed
always
no.
want to
knowing.
put it back
Look,
on us. You
Right.
notice
So
that
they can
that?
woman
It
make
ain't
always
killed
themselves
no
conflate
feel
back to
better
children.
us.
Come
about
on,
where
President.
they
Come on, we
So
stand.
ain't
if
gonna do that.
you,
She ain't deleted no
how can
children
you
like that.
justify a man having two women and both women don't know about each other?
I ain't
And you the
justifying that
stronger
because
vessel?
that's a dangerous thing. I know it's dangerous.
That
What
is
the
dangerous. I don't care what
man?
nobody say.
Look.
What make it
I
dangerous?
it
If they
shit. If one of them
find out
find out,
about each other,
man, don't you know both of them be standing over your head like wherever house you sleep at? And then one of them, women are so dangerous. They will call each other over to do you in. Boy,
that
you don't
part,
do
we
that.
will set you up.
Yeah,
You sound like you ain't got
shoot,
Some
control
of
of the
us.
woman.
How can you
I
have
don't know.
control? Wait a minute, who said that?
He probably got to put that.
Issa.
He probably got to put that smack down.
That's
See,
what it
there
sound
you
like to
go.
me.
It's not
That
about that. It's
They
SmackDown,
about
had
being
that
honest.
T.
SmackDown ain't got nothing to do with when a woman got the devil in her heart. You can be putting
Mm-hmm.
good wood on that girl, and guess what? A woman, a long time ago, these old women used to have sex with a man before they throw them hot grits on the nigga. It's a couple of them still got burnt marks
Trying to
right now
tell you.
today.
So I
Shit.
hit the
Get
song,
them up in
Diva.
there, put them
Diva,
in the
I hit the
tub.
song. Wait a minute, Vic. I hit the song. It's a thin line between love and hate. And one of the verses in that song is, the sweetest woman in the world can be the meanest woman in the world
That's
if you
because
make her
men. That's
that
because
way.
men that got soft.
No,
Y'all
that's
been
Because
because
soft,
the
No,
moment
JP.
a
y'all
woman get
been
mean,
soft.
a
JP, y'all
woman,
been
I agree
the
with
soft.
that,
moment a
JP.
Y'all
woman get
been
mean,
soft.
that's when you
I
put her
agree
in her
with
You
that,
place.
been
JP.
soft though. You been
Y'all
soft.
I
been
agree with that, J
soft.
Prince.
I've been talking for my
Huh?
woman, the one I
You been
love, but the
soft.
other
Y'all been
the
soft.
other folks I be cussing
From
females
the
out,
beginning, you
man.
were soft.
I don't
You
If
look.
your
just got to
women
If you
couldn't
show
ain't
tell
my
you
these
Been
nothing
woman,
women.
from the
different, you were
beginning.
Sometimes you got to
soft.
show these women who's boss.
no. If you ain't
What?
my
No,
woman,
you
if
not
you ain't
though,
my woman, I don't care about what you talking about.
because
You
she
see what I'm
got
saying? If
somebody
you
who could
my
come
woman,
in and be way more of a boss than you will be. He gonna make you
Who
get
is
down and
that?
lay down. You know exactly
Who is
who it
Yeah.
that?
is.
Who?
911.
say
Right?
911.
what?
911 scared to even
Hold on,
come in certain
PhD,
black
You gonna
communities.
get down or lay
PhD.
down when that white man show up.
911
No, hold
scared to
on.
You
even
gonna
come to
get
certain
down or
black
lay
communities.
down.
You a lie.
You talking about You talking about the police?
You gonna
Man,
get
I
That's
down
cuss
or
them
because
lay
Mama
down.
Get
told
motherfuckers.
us.
down or
Mama
lay
told us
down.
to.
I rather cuss.
And we
Look,
see it every
I rather
day. We
Mama
see
I
it
told us
rather.
to.
every day.
Mama told us to
Man,
respect the police.
no,
Huh?
I ain't one of them. Did you
Yes,
see
you
that
do. You
video when
respect
I was
them.
cuss? Did you see that video where I was cussing that police out when he stuck his foot in my door? Because all at the same time, he
Oh
better be glad
yeah, and they was telling you
I
to be
want on one.
calm.
Yeah, talking about
I
some
Yeah,
don't
we
know. I
can.
don't know
nigga,
if Diva
you where
watched the
I
news,
stay at.
but we've been
Nigga,
having police getting gunned down.
man,
So
get what?
JP, honestly, you don't see nothing wrong with having two women that don't know about each other.
I didn't have that before.
When you was what? How old?
I don't like no two women. I don't want that
In my
fishy
20s.
smell. I'm scared they
Right,
itch.
your early 1920. We get it,
No,
I don't
like
want
in
no
my
two women.
20s.
huh?
I don't.
In my
Auntie
20s.
J, I don't want no two women. I'm scared to
And how
be
that
itching.
work out? Tell me the final results.
It worked out like I wanted to. Did nothing happen?
So they never found out about each other.
Nope.
No, Lord. Man, I'm gonna tell you that. Look, a lot of things that guys missing out on though. If you tell a woman the straight up honest truth, a lot of them will go for the truth. Y'all ain't understanding it as men, and that's why I say in this man of spirit, a lot of things that we doing, we operating in the wrong way. We listen to what another man saying about his experience, but you ain't never listened to the woman. A lot of times when you go through a lot of women, I'm gonna tell you a lot about a lot of women. A lot of women have been through certain traumas in their life, right? But the thing that they hold on to within a man is a sense of love and protection. That's why pimps don't have no problems. Pimps don't have no problem until another man knock them. You see what I'm saying? But the thing, as long as that love, there's some that fake love or whatever, as long as she is holding on to that and he's telling her the truth, hey baby, this is business. This is what we doing. You gonna do this right here? Why not get paid for it? Or whatever. That's why they don't have them problems until another regular ass nigga come up there and try to knock them. You see what I'm saying? Because the pimp is telling the truth. The P is telling the truth. He telling the truth all the way. So that's why they can get corralled in the stable with all these other women, but they still fighting for their place to be at the top. The truth is what'll set you free. And there's a lot of women that been through traumatizing situations. I'm gonna tell you like this: only thing a man has to do is preserve himself and tell a woman the truth. If you got a house and a place for them to stay, and they cooking good meals and everything, don't you know you can have 4, 5 women in your house? They doing everything, they going all out to eat and everything. You can be living like a king if you want to, but if you start to line, that's when you get your tires busted, your window busted, everything on flat. Ain't nothing, and then you got to worry about why your food's so sweet and your wine tastes sweeter than ever. Because she done put antifreeze in it, trying to kill you off
All
because
right,
you lied to her. You play with her heart. if you don't play with their heart and they know what they look.
So
Always give a person.
those are the numbers that
Always give a.
Diva don't be. Those are the numbers that Diva be saying when black man is deleting them black women. Now I see why, because the black
Look,
women been getting out of besides themselves.
And so that's
always
the
give them an
response,
out.
right?
Give them a
That's
hey.
the
Look,
response,
give a
right?
person an out.
They get wiped out.
But
Right.
did
Look,
you hear
give
that
them an out.
delete shit
Y'all
when it
see
comes
that
to a
one man
woman?
that was on the camera? Oh, you want to be famous? You want to be famous?
And so that's why,
He
ladies,
popped
have
her in the
9-1
police.
already
Look,
programmed in your phone. So all you got to do is
when
hit
it,
one. It get them
No,
over
man,
there.
see,
but
Don't
look what happened.
hesitate to
He
call
called the
Diva,
OJ.
you
police over
small.
there, and
Don't
he
You
got rid of
hesitate
frail
her
then.
now.
in the police.
What
The
you say?
Diva, you got to be like 5 foot something and
He
frail
got
as
rid of
hell.
her
Cause
in the
look,
police.
for you to have the 911 on the dial, you be doing some bullshit. For you to
What
have
you
it
said, Jay
saved in your
Prince?
phone,
What
nah,
you
she
say,
I
Jay
don't want to
said,
Prince?
talk about that.
no. Tracy said, follow ball. So quick to call one time on demand. They need
Yep.
backup though.
Yep.
But look,
Exactly.
but look,
Y'all bigger
but
and
look.
stronger, right? So
The,
why wouldn't
on
you?
that
So now what
on that
backup you gonna
video,
call when he get there? What
but
backup y'all gonna
Diva,
call when he
no,
get
that's
there?
not true. That's
Man,
not true.
Diva
Look
be
what
on some
happened.
slick stuff.
Look what happened. Look what happened to that woman. That man done blasted her on the TV. I mean, on the
Okay, and
media.
look at what happened
And
to
when
the
the
man whose
police
wife
came,
blasted him
he
on
blasted a couple of them
live.
before they took him out.
What happened to the man who got blasted by his wife on live a couple weeks ago? Right?
Yeah.
There was in Mississippi. That's right here close to where I stay at. That's
What?
yeah. But all that and then look, the girl popped that boy at the door. He was getting his clothes and stuff. But this is what happened when you get with a foolish woman. That woman was kind of like borderline slow because if you pay attention to the video, she was talking about complaining about this man coming from his kinfolk house at 7 o'clock in the morning. He got to go to work. This girl already in the house with the kids, and she don't want to cook dinner or breakfast for the kids. So this is what happens when a man is with a foolish woman. You know what I'm saying? If you pay attention to the her Facebook postings and everything that was going on with him,
Hey,
Yikes.
he
Mover
was
J.
look, he was promoting
Mother.
positive stuff. Look, he was promoting positive stuff towards her. You don't say that nothing about this because this is Mississippi now. He was speaking positively towards her. And if you go to her Facebook page, on the thing she was doing was just like trying to diminish
That
his
bitch.
image, calling the boy gay and everything. But it's clear evidence that he
He
had
was.
like females. He had females that he was trying to hit at whatever job they was at or whatever, because they pulled up. They look, people done dug up in there and they found his social media, and she also posted stuff on her social media to where this boy was talking to different girls instead of her. But if you look up on her Facebook page, look, when he chilling, he look like he always in the back, like a person out in the way. All the pictures she ever took with this dude, he's standing behind her looking goofy. And then even when they had the little live thing that was going on, this girl had an alcohol problem. This boy was in his phone in the side of the truck, wasn't even paying attention to what she doing. She's showing her liquor and how she finna party and get drunk and cut up. That's all it is. Man, don't believe what you seeing. That girl there, ain't nobody in Mississippi on her side. Don't believe the internet. Ain't nobody in Mississippi on her side.
Jay
If you look at
Prince,
that
y'all
video,
better leave
Diva
look,
these
be
if
women
talking
you
like
look
alone.
at
Diva be talking like these police don't be scared to come. Like niggas don't be having shootouts, and a lot of these cops be dying.
Well, y'all be the
these
ones
police,
crying in the street about them deleting y'all. So like
Oh,
they
I
not crying
guarantee
in
you,
the
but
street. They not crying in the street
not
about
the niggas
nothing
that's
y'all be
willing to
doing.
go there with the cops.
So yeah, they not crying. And y'all better leave these women
No,
alone.
not
It
the
was a
dudes that's
woman who
willing to
got
go there with
arrested
cops.
yesterday in Texas because she had done stabbed the man 30 times, killed him, and when the cops showed up, she was there trying to sew him back up. She was trying to sew him up.
see that they're using psychopathic shit that's going on with women.
See, that's what
Man,
I'm
y'all
talking about.
psychos.
Y'all better leave
See,
Y'all
that's
these
what
women
I'm talking
psycho.
alone.
about.
Y'all better
Y'all
Like
leave
are
a
these women
woman can
psycho.
alone.
She was
snap,
trying.
like, yeah.
No, she ain't gonna snap. She finna get snapped. Her
She
neck. Her
snapped.
neck gonna. Man, if you can't even
Did you
raise
hear
the
what
people
Diva
eyebrow.
just said?
I understand though. A woman can't even raise the people eyebrows at me because I'm gonna get in panic mode. If you mad, look, you need to go sit down and stop moving because I got PTSD. I'm not that nigga. Look, whatever disagreement we had, you better look. Look, I better not hear your shoes sliding across the floor because look, when I say hit, look, you know what I do? I'm gonna wrap them babies up in them covers and tell you y'all better lay low. Cause get what? My mom finna go to see Jesus, the great
Look, they
12 out in the
arrested.
sky.
They
Fuck all
arrested
that.
another
No,
woman
you
because
ain't
the
no. Get what?
man, I don't know what they were doing, but he ended up in a suitcase and she zipped him up in there and wouldn't let him out. And you could hear him like
Shit.
she was videoing it and you could hear the man screaming help. Anyways, he ended up not surviving
See,
being in the suitcase. And
that's
like
his
when the
problem.
cops finally came, he was still in the suitcase. She left
That's
him
it.
in there.
Look, that's it, dumb. Look, he going around. You going around a
These
mad
stories
black
is
woman. Get
unbelievable
what?
because that's not gonna happen to
He
all men.
going
That
around a
woman,
But
that
mad black
woman
it's gonna
wouldn't
woman.
pick
happen
that
to a
woman up
lot
in
of
a body
men.
bag.
Y'all
It's
know
Auntie
gonna
what
happen
J,
to a
all
lot
Auntie
of
you know
J,
what we
men.
talking
Auntie
about.
J,
If
I
you
don't think
bring
Auntie
it
that's
up,
J,
funny.
then
Y'all
it's
wouldn't
Auntie
be
funny
I
laughing if
J.
that
think
happened
it's
to a woman.
and not
Auntie
the
J,
rule.
know what his problem was? Know what his problem was? You knew that
we're
woman
not
was upset.
laughing. Wait a minute, wait a minute.
No,
We're not laughing at the act.
mm,
It's the way she.
no, I'm
It's the way
laughing at
she
him.
said it. It's
I'ma
not.
laugh at
We're
him.
not laughing at the fact the man is,
Mm,
was deleted.
Nah, y'all
We
wouldn't be
ain't.
making a joke out of it if
No,
he
we
did
ain't.
it to
We
We
her.
make
ain't.
a
But
Right,
I
but
no.
as
What
will.
soon as
joke did
I
we
was
women and
gonna
make?
children
laugh
get
at him
wrapped up
because guess
in
what?
Jordan, what
suitcases,
joke
If you
did
knew
we
that
make?
it's
woman was
got to be
mad,
sad.
if you knew that woman was mad, the key to a man is to survival, right? And protecting, right? He lost all his protection. Why you ain't go up in there with your butter knife, knowing that this motherfucker already mad? You ain't even protecting your damn self. How you gonna protect a woman? Shit, I'd have been
My
up in that
point.
motherfucker. We'd
The
have been
weaker
up in
vessel.
that
But it
mother. Hey,
seems
look,
like men these days are the weaker
get
vessels.
what?
They
Let's
really
It
just
are.
would
keep
have
it
been.
up. I don't mean no
Look,
harm.
No,
No
they not the
offense, but
weaker
it's
vessels. No, this was
if it
happening.
was
This was let
if
me
it
say
was
this
up
right quick.
if it was up to me, it would have been like a Western bar
Right, this
fight.
they not the weaker vessels.
She'd have pulled
What
her
happened
knife out
is
and I'd have had mine too.
no,
Hell no. We'd have
this
been
was
up in that
happening.
fight like, hey, nah,
They
this ain't what
uh,
happened.
no
Don't even put them lies out. You finna lie.
this
You
what
finna
happened.
lie.
Hold on once, Vic.
President, he finna lie. He
No,
finna lie.
this what happening. They convinced the
Shit.
man to be soft and not to do nothing to women and stuff. Man, please,
All
I
right.
wish a
Who
woman
is
would
they?
even
Who
flinch
is
at me
they?
wrong.
Who is
But
I
look
keep
at
Hey,
they?
this
my
who
knife
is
guy's
on me
them?
listening.
everywhere I go.
Who is they?
Who? They who,
They
Who
Jay?
is
ain't
they?
They
convincing.
convinced.
They ain't
What are
convinced
you
me to
talking
shit.
about?
Because I can go in the barber shop. Guess what? If I don't tote my gun, I got a goddamn razor. He ain't the only one who's gonna be trimming some hair up in that motherfucker. Shit, let it get down. Get what? The little old knife I
Really?
got, they got two parts to it. You don't want
Wait.
to see half of them, man.
Wait,
Ain't
so
no way.
apparently somebody knows more of the backstory. So the man apparently had cheated on the woman and she bet him that
Oh,
he couldn't fit in the suitcase. So, like a dummy, he got in there willingly and she
oh.
zipped him up and left him in
Well,
there.
get what? He got what the fuck he deserved.
You see
Dumbass.
that? We call it
Shit, I'ma
stronger
laugh
vessel,
at this.
right?
I'ma laugh at this nigga, bro. Cause you ain't nobody finna put me in nothing that ain't got no lights on. What the
Wait a
hell?
minute. And let's go with the argument, JP, that y'all raised by y'all mothers and aunts and things, right? That
Yeah,
don't mean you
they
have to
dumbed
say.
us down, made us be nice and cordial to women.
But
That's
you
the
don't have
So
same
to
how
thing
feel.
as
would
You
they
like a
do
don't.
stuff
woman
to
tricking you to
us?
put nail
You
polish
don't
on
have
your
to
fingers
live
and
by what
painting
your
your damn
mama
face
taught
like the
you
Joker.
if it
I
doesn't work for
debunk
your
Hell no.
life.
everything that my mama and aunties and them taught me. I don't go off
Nah,
nothing that they say.
right? You
Okay,
can't
so then
go.
that can't be an excuse.
Right.
Man, ain't no woman
But
finna
you
trick
still
me into.
haven't addressed.
Only way
You
a
still
woman
haven't
gonna trick
addressed.
me, you gonna
Wait a
have
minute.
to
He
have
still has
another
not.
man
Wait a
do it
minute.
to me.
Through this whole deflation, you still have not addressed the fact a man having two women and not telling them both about each other. You still went
I
around the
did
whole
address that.
pole. What? No, you
I ain't.
didn't.
Mm-mm. I ain't never gonna say I can't be got, but you gonna have to have a man that got a good old pistol that shoot far. Man, so far just getting up on me talking about a mad woman, man, it gonna be a bar fighter in that motherfucker. And I got my knife and you got yours too. You get what? Because we gonna roll in that motherfucker. I don't give it. It gonna be
And I
wigs and
think we play the cheating
BB.
game better
Look,
than y'all.
it's
Diva,
gonna
is
be
that statistics on that? I
it's
think the women. The women
It
play
gonna
the
be
Teachin
and look,
game better than
it gonna be
y'all.
wigs and
Right.
BBLs flying every goddamn well. You fuck with me. I don't care what you is, a man or a woman. If the man got titties, and I cut them motherfuckers off.
What?
Shit. Yeah. Them
Not that
old
one.
big old niggas, them big old boys be thinking they can punch hard. Man, punch me if you want to, and I feel bad about it. Get what? You finna get stuck. I believe in
Who
knives.
moderate?
Cause don't worry about who the moderator is.
Man, Diva wig would be flying all over the damn
Man,
concrete.
I'm talking about I'm cutting silicone and BBLs all
That
out.
hair hat,
I'm finna
that
mess
hair
up your
hat that
whole
she
do.
got to them. You know that hair hat that she finna wear when she go overseas and stuff on her
I got
vacation. It'll
locks,
be all
baby.
over the damn place.
I got locks, baby.
Yeah,
Sister
yeah.
lock gang.
Know what I'm saying? That was up.
Yeah.
Hey,
Them little ass locks gonna be
brown
all over the
skin
place.
girl. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. But man, ain't no way, man. She's almost. I bet you can't get in this suitcase, and you finna zip me up in this motherfucker. No exit button, no exit button or nothing, and it's dark up in there. Boy, don't you know she could?
And you can't
Boy, she.
tell me at one time or another that every man hasn't played Simp Nation.
Right.
Because I don't
Yeah, we
believe you.
I've all played it. Cause guess what? When we had them
Every
long,
man.
look, we had them long cards. I was born in '85. We used it. My mama knew exactly what I was doing when I was on the phone. Cause she can trip over the cord going to the bathroom. It was in the room. That long ass 100-foot ass cord and shit. Hey, look, a woman been
I asked
studying you.
Victor, I said, Victor,
Yeah,
how did you do? Is that the way y'all speak in Mississippi? Because Victor is
man.
the only person that I know that go through a sentence. You don't know if we at the end, no period, no commas, no goddamn question mark, like it's all running together.
It
And
really
that's the
is.
part
Yeah,
where you gotta be like, look.
I'm convinced he's not
yeah,
allowed to talk in the house.
hey,
They
you
put him on
got
the
look.
phone.
Yeah, you gotta
Hey,
be able to stop her, cause everything we do is broken language and run on sentence. You know what I'm saying? We don't talk like
Uh,
everybody else talks, so it sounds like we talking fast. And sometimes some people talk slow, but it's all together. It's mashed up. You know what I'm saying? It's a
Yeah, it's
melting pot.
all
It's like
together.
it's like a stew. You know what I'm saying? It's good for your soul though.
yeah.
Just keep on listening, baby. Walk with me. I'm gonna take you under my wing. I'll show you the way.
TJ, stop talking, man. Come on, man.
Granville, that Granville.
This gonna be
No,
the
it's not.
first black woman I'm gonna have to put in place.
Who?
Yeah.
This one
Who?
right here.
Oh, hey, cutie.
He keep getting on
Yeah,
my
JP.
nerves.
What? She run you?
Is
JP.
that
He thinks she
legacy?
run me.
She do.
He
JP.
thinks
That's
she
a
run me.
fortitude.
Hey, JP,
That's for the blood.
I ain't around my phone, so when people pop up, the only thing
Now
you
he
gotta do is
say his
blow your
baby
whistle,
ain't
say,
light skinned. Look at that baby, y'all.
No,
Look
JP.
at
I,
her.
I told y'all she's not. She a lighter in her face. Her face is lighter brown, but her whole
That,
body's darker than me.
but we don't get to see that. That's not our concern. We
I
talking about
rather have my
she
face lighter
brown
than
skinned. She brown
and
skinned
my
though.
body dark.
how's that
She
baby
brown.
brown?
No,
No,
you like if I take her coat off, her shirt off, her whole body is jet black from the neck all the way down to her toes.
Does it matter though?
Yes,
no,
it
it
does.
don't.
It
No,
matter
it
to
don't.
him. Yes, it
Why
do
does it
matter to
matter?
him.
Look, that baby gonna end eventually. Like my baby, right? My baby is light skinned, and they had an
And wait a minute,
argument
and you
with
know what,
me.
JP?
And
You
she
have
not that
white in
light
you.
skinned. She not that light though.
You have white in you, JP. I saw it yesterday.
Where you seen
You
that at?
have freckles. You have freckles on your nose.
No, you never seen me no freckles on
Hey,
my
Frank.
nose.
You got freckles on your nose, dude.
Yeah,
You
cause
never see
we
me
can
no
produce.
freck.
You got
Look,
freckles on
hey,
your
TJ.
nose, dude.
Auntie
Huh?
J, you
You
wouldn't
made that
believe.
up.
I got a jet
Look in
black
the
brother,
mirror.
right? Look, I'm finna tell you what goes on in my family. They twins. They're like fraternal twins and everything. Look, I got one brother that's jet black, and then my sister is light like my babies. These brothers and sisters, these my brothers and sisters on my daddy's side. One tall, one short. They don't look nothing like each other. My sister, she light skinned. My sister light skinned with different color eyes, and my brother is black as JP, and so anything's possible. You know what I'm saying? When it come down to kids,
She's beautiful.
like somebody was talking about dominant traits and everything. I guess because all my children are lighter than me.
Yo, Vic.
All my
We don't
children
care
in
as
the
long
house
as they
lighter than me.
healthy. Long as they healthy, it don't matter.
No, I don't care. I like having them light skinned kids with them curly hair because their hair was like mine. Oh Lord, boy, it be some hair popping and combs and
Here
breaking.
come the Mississippi ignorance.
Oh shoot. Hey, PhD, I ain't even finna rock with you like that right now. Don't you do that. Don't you do that to me right now. No, you just mad cause your hair nappy. Don't even worry about it. But it's gonna be all right when the swelling go down. It's gonna be all right, PhD.
Wait a minute, when the swelling go down.
Yeah, it's gonna always be all right when the swelling go down. Cause she PhD said she with the dreadlock game. I know you had them color purple moments where they comb that head and say she was ow, shut that baby up. Ain't nothing wrong with a nappy haired girl. That's what we hey.
Yo, Vic.
I love that shit. Now look, don't you try to tell me nothing, young man. Don't try to correct
You've
me.
been talking since this morning, bro. I'm trying to ask JP something. Goddamn.
Okay then say that then. Say that because I thought you trying to put me in my place. You can't do that. You can't do that, homeboy.
You putting no country motherfucker in his place.
Okay then. Okay. I understand that, but I'm the enforcer now, and the name is what it is. So talk to JP, President. You may
Yep.
speak, President. Yeah, because I thought he was trying to put me in my place. I finna get him.
What's going on, Mr. Lyman?
Broke down over there.
Mr. Lyman, what's going on?
The lift gate is down.
You got to turn your mic up, Mr. Lyman.
I finally got it controlled.
He in the gas station. He buying donuts.
So I was wondering if I could take
Oh.
the pallet off.
Hold on, they ain't Mr. Fitness, is it? Fitness and good body.
Probably not.
Yeah, that Mr. Fitness and good body. And talking about I got soft shoulders and stuff.
I
Man,
wonder
get your
what
head.
the hell she gonna do in Cuba.
Yeah, he got soft shoulders like a woman, so you'll be easy to get put in a suitcase.
Man, you
So
crazy as fuck.
alignment, what you got going on? What you want to ask?
Oh, before I said shit. They can say what they want about you. At least they can't say your kid's ugly. You see what I'm saying? But my real question is, do you think without women, these YouTube spaces would strive? You know, being
Nope.
as successful as they are?
Nope.
They won't because women stir up
It
the
seems like y'all need them. Like every panel, every all y'all need the women, but we talk so much shit about them. But y'all need them for y'all panels to be successful.
Yeah,
every man needs women. What the wrong?
Cynthia G need degeneracy black men for her to stay relevant.
And y'all give her plenty of material. Y'all give her plenty of material.
But I'm saying, JP.
Police need criminals.
Yeah, but I mean, at some point,
and
we
y'all
gotta
give
change
them
the
plenty
narrative and
of
stop allowing these. Like they get up here
too.
and they change the whole narrative already. They control this shit, man.
They don't control nothing. It's a balance,
shit.
man. It's a
Jay,
balance.
Sherelle,
I don't
Venus,
care. PhD will
Brittany,
shoot shots at me, but it's all love. It's a balance, man. It don't think nobody controlling nothing. We all are working together in order to form the end game.
Hold on one
Ain't no
No,
control.
but y'all want us away because y'all overpower us. It may start out with women, but we leave because y'all overrun.
Man, in order to have for the end game,
and they take over this shit. That's why I was wondering, like,
they ain't taking over
quote
nothing.
Me wrong, quote me. The Bible said a woman shouldn't speak in front of the Congress, but they still speaking, man. I'm done, man.
Right, I do believe that women shouldn't talk at all. Because for one, a lot of times,
shoot, JP. Hold on, President. Hold on.
A lot of
Now,
he said in his house of worship, the woman shall not speak. That's what he said. He didn't say the
but
woman shouldn't
I don't
speak.
believe
I was
in that
thinking
though.
about this yesterday. Women, if once they was allowed to talk
Talk out of turn.
and talk and stuff, they fuck up shit when they speak.
Yep.
Oh
No,
my
what
goodness.
I believe,
Are you
is
serious?
women should not speak
That's why they
when it
look
comes
prettier
down
when
to
they quiet.
women should not speak when it comes down to men conflict and getting in between. She should back you up and stay and protect the children and be your
I believe
spotter.
that. I
No,
believe that
this
too.
what it do. Look, a woman should be able to allow to speak at any time, but anytime you
What is they
confront a
speaking
man,
for? They don't got
look,
nothing to
hold
add.
on,
Vic, you're wrong.
This is how we look. This is how I operate in my household with my wife.
This
Right?
from the men
Say for
who
instance,
read on the
if
fourth
some
grade level.
look, if somebody is
I read
Speaking to
walking,
very
black
well.
women.
Don't
look,
have
if
many gay
somebody
ass.
like say for instance, somebody walked to my door, right, and I have a talk with a man, and if it get confrontational, before I go to the door, she is allowed to say, "Hey, that knock didn't sound good." So she's speaking. Okay, when I go to the door and I start to conversate with the man, and it started to escalate, as us being a partnership, she is supposed to move like a unit. So as I'm getting in the talk with that man, she should not be speaking and yelling at that man. No, she's supposed to be doing gathering his children and getting in protection mode, just in case I'm not able to conquer that man and he tried to overtake whatever. And that's when she step up. That's how we move. All of that right there. My woman, I tell her, if I get like I talk to y'all, I talk to people in real life, just like I talk, and people know, man, it can get real bad. You know what I'm saying? But that's why folks leave me alone.
Well,
But the
Dewey,
thing
she
is,
gonna put
I
on her
tell her,
boxer shorts
no,
like a
no,
man and get to start want to fight
no.
too.
But know what I tell? Know what I tell my woman? No, get these kids. That's why I got double sets of keys to everything. Like if I get into it with a motherfucker at a gas station, she got another set of keys. If I get
I
in
don't have those
trouble with the
issues,
post,
Jay Prince.
look, no, but look.
What Jay
The
Prince is
thing
talking
is
about is
about
speaking out of turn. That's what he
we
talking
are
about.
not, yeah, no, speaking out of turn is when you are in confrontation or in battle mode with a man and your woman escalates the situation.
No,
Wait a
speaking
minute.
out of turn
No,
means any
speaking out of
conversation taking
turn,
place.
In any conversation, a woman's
no,
supposed to shut the hell up. She don't got nothing to
no,
So
add.
Vic
no,
ain't supposed
no,
to shut up?
Well, we smarter than
no,
y'all.
no. Listen what I'm saying. Long
You
as it's
need
not
us to
dealing with
add
a
something to this
man,
goddamn
long as it's not
conversation.
Right.
dealing, not long as it's not dealing with a man. My wife is freely to speak. If I'm with a family gathering and we are around a majority of women and it's some men, and get what? Some of her cousins can't say shit to her because if I argue with one of them and she say, "No, don't you say nothing to my man." No, your cousin should have learned from his goddamn mammy not to say shit to me. Don't argue with your cousin about what I'm finna do to this motherfucker. Cause both of us gonna still go home. And guess what? Guess what? We going to his funeral together. You see what I'm saying? Don't argue with your
That
cousin
jump
about
from
what
went
a
to his
man gonna
house.
do. Don't
Wow.
argue with don't argue with what I'm finna do with this man. Now, if it's a female thing, only thing I would do, even when my old lady get upset with her folks or anybody out in the street, know what I say is the proper thing is, and then y'all can say I'm talking out of turn. I tell her don't get into it with nobody if you ain't really ready to go through the full effect of what's finna happen. That's survival. I
Diva.
operate like
They
that.
could talk for
Yeah.
hours and nobody says nothing.
Now,
He say
cause
two
get
words
what?
and we talk too much.
They look. They look. Guess what? They finally figuring out what a man is. They finally figuring out in this manosphere what a man is.
Vic, that ain't what
Look,
Jay Prince talking
I don't.
about. He
No,
talking about he talking about if
no.
men talking,
He
she
talking
shouldn't
about
have no
total
input.
silence of a woman. I
No,
understand
he
what my
ain't talking about
president's
that.
talking about.
He ain't
You
talking about
ain't
that. He
telling
talking
me
about
what he talking about. I
he
understand
talking
what
about
he's
the
saying.
two men having a conversation. A woman ain't got no place putting her input when it's
Listen what I'm saying.
that's what he means.
JP JP,
Y'all the men who
I
like to be
understand.
told not to move in with a woman,
JP,
get your own place. How I'm gonna be quiet in my house?
Hush
Who
the
about
woman.
to?
Hush the woman.
It don't matter if
man,
your place or not. You still supposed to know
don't you?
your role, man.
My role is whatever I want it to be in my house.
What you talking
My
for?
role
What?
is
Okay, by
running.
you saying something, how is gonna make it better? The situation, any situation,
Just,
better because you talking.
Because a lot of times we inject some sense into the situation.
No, you don't. You just be talking.
sometimes,
No.
unless
We just be
but
talking for real.
look,
All
only
y'all want to
time,
do.
Men don't listen to
only
what
time it'll
women
get
say. Women
violent.
just be
Look,
talking.
only
Oh
time
my
look,
God.
JP, only time my ears get
That's
long
why
like a
y'all in the
German Shepherd
situation y'all in,
is
because
when
y'all
a
don't
man is
listen to us.
around. If a
I'm not in
woman
no
Right.
is
You didn't
talking,
even
situation.
advocate for yourself in the face of
I'm
other
not.
men.
I'm
You
JP,
not in
couldn't
no
even set
situation.
boundaries
JP,
and enforce them in
Yeah.
JP,
the face of other men. What are you
when
talking
a
about? You
woman
need a
is
woman to help
talking,
you.
I'm finna tell you like
You
this.
need a
You need
woman
to
for the balance. Why you think
you
God
need to
created her?
you need to operate in unison with your woman.
Wait a
Your
minute,
woman
Diva,
is your
they
extra
angry
set of
because God
eyes.
created us the way He
Look,
created us.
your
How
woman
about
is
we
your
angry
extra
because He
set of
I'm
created
talking about.
y'all
eyes.
the
I
way He
understand that,
created
Hold
y'all?
on, hold
Vic. I
on.
understand that part, but
TJ, you came from
these
my
women they
I
race.
talk.
understand
They
that.
they over talk.
Huh?
Look,
So
everybody,
that
let me
means
tell you
Victor
this.
get to talk endlessly, and we just have to sit back here and hear his big voice.
Look, I'm finna get like them. And I'm finna get ready to put you in one of them things, like in the Middle East, TJ, where you can't talk or see, nobody see your body or nothing. I'm gonna put you in the sheets. Look,
That's what they
slow
need to
down.
be in.
No, hell no. I like the way people look, like women look. I can't say all that because I'm married, and mine is look. She healthy. JP done seen my wife face, and
Jordan,
boy,
have you had, wait a
look,
minute, Jordan, have you, wait a minute, hold up. Jordan, good morning, how are you? He don't
Jordan
talk to
sleep.
women? No,
Mm-mm.
Jordan
But
had
listen,
something to say, he
but
was ad-libbing.
but look, JP, they should have the right to talk. Only time you should challenge what they are doing
We
They
are
gotta
is
on a
get.
when
They gotta
panel.
get your
they are
permission
trying
to
to
talk.
intervene. When they
Boy,
are trying to
whatever.
intervene in what you are doing with a man, you never should allow a man around your woman. But when they doing stuff like female stuff or they arguing or whatever, you can step in and say, "Hey, baby, don't do that," because that woman ain't talking about nothing. But when it comes down to a man, that's when you get totally aggressive. Because all at the same time, it can get to a bad situation. My old lady, my wife is able to speak to me any kind. I do foolish stuff all the time. You see how I get up on these panels, folk be telling me to shut up, and I say I do what I want to do. I tell her the same thing, but when I know I'm wrong, get what I say? Well, you right. I'm finna go to sleep. Man, get what happened? She be like, she be so sad that I stopped talking for a couple of days. Get what? Is there anything wrong with you, baby? Yeah, they crazy. Women, ain't nothing wrong with me. You told me stop talking. But then, women are like that. But it's a lot of men on these panels that
Mm,
don't
mm,
know
mm.
women. They don't know women. They are talking.
They
Look, a
don't.
lot of time.
Look, I
Look,
agree with you.
a lot of women. A lot of time know what it takes for a woman to get in line. If you stand in a complex with a woman
That's what I meant.
and you living and she breathing and sleeping in your face, a lot of times when she have an argument with you, if she get in that bed with you and snuggle up close to you, she ain't really mad. She just upset with the world, and she wants somebody that's gonna be combative and argue because that's what
Lord.
women do. If you stop talking to that motherfucker for 2 days, shit, she'll have a meltdown,
I did
going
that. I know.
crazy.
Yeah, she will.
Yeah. What's wrong with you? Do you don't want nothing to eat? If you go to
Nope.
buying shit
Hell no.
outside, the hell no. You ain't finna put that sugar gaver on me and have me clucking around this motherfucker at 4 in the morning. Look, they try to get all the way right there.
Morning.
A lot of people, a lot of men on these panels, they get up here and don't know how women operate. Look, you see me be hollering and yelling and everything. My woman and children that don't go to school, or they are in the house, and she ain't came out here and bothered me now time. But you done
Please come
seen,
bother him. Come get him, lady.
she ain't finna bother me. I need to go up in there and bother her because it need to be some
Jesus.
flapjacks and pancakes need to be twisted,
Oh my
and I'm
God.
overdue. You know what I'm saying? You ain't catch that one, did it? Ain't it raining down here? The sweet
That's
sound
why.
of rain.
That's why women like Diva don't got no man and nothing.
Man,
She
look.
taking all these trips. She on her. That black. You know when they don't got no man, they get all into these spiritual moments. Want to take these
spiritual
trips
moments?
and stuff like that.
I love it.
I never seen a woman take a
I
trip
love
for a
it.
whole month.
Okay.
Shit.
But
Whatever her money provides,
deal
hey.
with
But
poor
no,
women.
for different
poor
trips,
women.
that means she don't got no man. Because think about it.
Okay.
Let me tell you something. When people say, I take my women out on trips, that's because they don't got a conversation with each other. I could be at home with my woman and we could just have a conversation all day long and feel like we had the best time in a lifetime.
Okay.
That trip stuff is nice, but if that's all the man can give you is trips, y'all don't got nothing else. Y'all don't know. He don't know how to have fun with you just by being at home.
Okay. Well,
It's
I'll
an
take the
enjoyment
trips.
though. No, I'm gonna tell you like this. Also, a lot of times, JP, look,
I know PhD house is dirty.
Look, listen.
How when I have a cleaning lady
No.
come twice a week to clean it?
Oh,
you got a cleaning lady come and clean up your house and you don't got no kids?
Is she black, white, Mexican?
No, she done told on herself.
PhD. Is she black, white,
what
or
about
Mexican?
it, J Prince?
No, answer my question. Is she black, white, or Mexican?
Why I can't have a cleaning lady, J Prince?
No,
because you
PhD
with no kids. Ain't no way in this fuck you supposed to be going around and hiring no cleaning lady to clean up your house.
Why not?
PhD.
I
want you to answer
do
this
it.
question.
It's a waste of my
PhD.
time. Why, if I can pay this woman
PhD.
and she can come do it, why wouldn't I do that?
Can you answer the question?
Well,
can you answer the question, PhD?
I think
if you was
Ms.
my woman,
Marta
I swear to God, I'll be banging the shit out of her.
Huh?
PhD.
If you was my woman, I would be removing you from the house and letting her come in.
Okay, that's fine. But
PhD.
see, that's the thing. It would be my house because you live in an apartment, so you couldn't remove me from anything.
Hey, you gonna go to work and we're gonna be me and that cleaning lady gonna be the best couple on the planet.
You wouldn't be in my house. I don't let men in my house like that.
PhD.
Because you're afraid.
Is she your person is
no, because
PhD.
why would I want a man who don't have his own home?
Why would I
And
want a woman that
one
don't cook and clean?
Huh?
No,
Yeah.
the man's
anything
job is
about
to
cook.
move in
I said I don't
your
like
house.
to clean, and so I hire somebody else to do it. Well, you know what? I will hire somebody else to cook too. So,
you just showed that you a waste of a woman.
JP, JP, I'm going to tell you this, President. Look, if you was on some on go mode on some ratchet boy stuff though, look, don't you know it's guys out here that putting D down and cleaning up and cooking and everything, and that's all the woman want. Boy, Pookies are winning. Pookies are winning. Boy, she wouldn't be going on. Look, she'll have cotton mouth after they go to peeling you off her back because she got her house clean. She got all this money. And she ain't got nothing to do but spend it on you and take you on trips and everything. She know when y'all get back.
But Diva just proved that she's not a wifey material.
Okay.
And that's why God didn't give her no babies.
That's
God didn't give her no babies because Diva don't have the
she
mind.
ain't getting no baby because
she's not a mother.
She ain't it.
Thank
she
you, God.
didn't
I
get.
sure am not.
Look, President, she didn't get no
She's
babies.
a provider, not a nurturer.
No, and on. Look, these type of women, they don't get babies on purpose. They don't get. Look, they don't get babies on purpose because she like what she doing.
Mine would be bigger than yours.
Oh Lord, Jesus, man, she with that Amazon shit. I ain't fucking with her. She with that Amazon shit.
You know, it's women that's born with two of them.
What?
Man, no, them motherfuckers buying them off Amazon. JP, you better stay up out of there, house boy. They goddamn girl probably got Vaseline all across her shelf. Hell no, don't go up in there. She talking about she already going on trips and she ain't got no man in the house. Shit, she get a little drunk. You'll wake up with your asshole hurting. Shit, you better stop. That girl, they're crazy. Yeah, you better stay up out of there. She might like that weird shit.
I know she is.
Man.
She need her ass kicked.
All right,
Y'all just ain't used to a woman who lives
Diva head.
She had a choice not to have kids. I know how women talk like that. You better stay the hell up out of there.
Diva.
Shit, no.
She
before
need
you.
Diva need for me to go upside that damn head and get her together.
And then she
Whatever. I told
traveling. She traveling to all these countries where we don't know nothing about these names and shit.
Don't
She
know
might have
nothing about
found some.
no Cuba.
Yeah,
She
look,
horny.
she finding
JP,
all this
That
jungle love
woman
in these
Diva
old.
is so goddamn horny.
JP,
She don't know where
what
she
happened?
coming or
listen
going.
at this. Go beside our
Oh,
head,
okay.
though.
Okay.
Cause
Well,
Just
bring
be,
the
if
just
stories
if
you
be,
made up. You know what?
if Diva would have been getting some dick, she'd be locked, calm, and relaxed, and then
I
She
am
what?
ain't
being
woman
got to
taking
relaxed.
get
all of
no.
these trips.
These birds
Man, don't you
come.
know, boy? They got a thing called
What are we
You
talking
should write
about?
these stories
She
down,
not being
JP.
look,
penetrated
Write it
correctly.
look,
down, and so then you
Are
can
you
tell it
Cause
as you
Diva,
go.
serious?
that
JP's,
Go
dildo, she
ahead.
realizing
JP's.
she got a
Mm-hmm.
heated dildo. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
that's my invention. I'm
Man,
saving it. A heated
on
dildo.
Amazon.
Not a
On
heated one.
on Amazon, they got some thing called "Don't Need No Nigga 2000," and it's doing a motherfucker to the black community. So PhD, tell him about it. Tell him to look it up. Send him the link. Man,
Uh-uh.
that's why you going on trips. That's called
I just
"Don't
came up
Need
with a
No
new
Nigga."
invention talking about niggas don't be inventing stuff. I just invented a heated dildo
Man, that shit.
with a
You
condom
think
on
you
it. It
came up,
squirts out KY
man?
jelly.
Listen
What?
what I'm
Oh my
saying.
gosh.
She ain't got
Cause
to.
Oh
women
She
my
love
ain't
to
got to
get
put.
gosh.
bust up.
Wait a minute,
Women
wait a
like
minute,
to
wait a
get
minute.
bust up.
Don't make me
Women
tell
love for
y'all
you
the
to bust
truth.
in them or bust in they nut. I
No, no,
made
no,
me
no,
a
Man,
no.
heated dildo that busts out KY jelly.
Half of y'all don't even
That's
know where to open it where
disgusting.
you supposed to put it at, so let's not
Uh
act like
oh.
you do.
Uh
you
What
talking
are
oh.
we
about what you
talking
supposed to put
about?
it at? What are you talking about? I don't got them problems. Shit, my top and bottom work. You better
Yeah,
ask my
that's all
wife.
women need. That is the solution. Is dick. That's
No.
No, hell no, boy. You better learn how to eat some of that stuff. Shit,
nah.
Ugh.
Diva
Oh
talking about she
my
already going
gosh.
to
soft and
Cuba,
easy, good
Florida.
and
She
greasy.
going to
Uh
all of these
Like
huh.
that,
places. You don't know that booty been.
Uh
Auntie J, like them
huh.
greasy greens. And what that
I'm
boy
gonna do
said,
like you said.
peg
That girl
leg
used to come
slim.
over and make it sit in your face and force you to.
Shoot, man.
You
Wait a
ain't gonna
minute,
sit in my
JP.
face.
JP, can you
Nah.
unblock me? Can you unblock me in the chat, please?
How you blocking in chat? I thought you got a wrench.
That
No,
probably
I
one of
am
them old
blocked in the
goofies
chat.
done that. Some of them goofies done probably done to give her a wrench because the goofies will do that. They'll do that.
How do I unblock you?
Them haters.
Who
Them
got
haters
the
will do that.
what's going on? Who live in the hood?
Oh, excuse me, I'm not in the hood.
Oh, that's you, Auntie J. Oh, you in DC. That's why.
See,
Somebody probably did that. One of them
girl, you
goofies
know
probably
I'm
Anytime you
got
not
get
in
fire
mad.
your
truck, they got to
hood.
be in the hood.
I'm
It's going
I'm on the
down.
That's
main
probably one
street.
of them goofies that done
I'm
that.
on the main
Yeah,
street in DC.
Oh, okay.
It's probably
high
expensive
traffic.
street, Pennsylvania Avenue. It's the
Oh,
main
okay.
street.
Yeah, I like
Mhm.
DC. I used to
Auntie
go there a
J,
lot.
Mhm. Thank you, but it's nothing.
Auntie J, get what? You started some stuff too. I'm gonna tell you about something else. I was on somebody else's channel and they invited me into the after party and they had me singing all night.
I had him singing
Look,
because that's
look,
one of the best things you do.
nah,
Have y'all heard him sing? Have you heard him sing Diva?
See right out the
Sing,
panties.
sing. No, no,
look,
no. Sing,
they
Victor.
had me singing what?
Sing, Charlene.
Oh, you like that, girl? You just blues. You like blues.
Please, Victor, can you hit that note one time, please?
See, every time, look, you started something because
I ain't
look,
asked you last
somebody,
night. I'm
look,
asking.
no, hold on, no. Let me tell you what happened. You started something because the day I had sung that song for you, it was somebody in the bushes on one of these other channels, and I ain't gonna say they had said something about singing, and then we went from one channel to another, and then we went off into Discord. And don't you know how many men that on these podcasts was singing their heart out? You started it by you having me sing. You did it. You the one that did it, right? They heard me sing, right? And then we went on. I was on another channel, and people were singing. I went up and I sung a song. I sung that song that you like, right? And they did an after party. And when we
But
did
you
the
just
after
sing for
party,
them and they don't
don't
have
you?
to ask you. But I gotta damn near
No,
beg
no,
you.
no, no. They invited me into that because the Discord thing, that ain't what I really do.
At this is live, we got another story we're gonna talk about. I'm gonna bring up the new panelist too. She says she's gonna come
Oh,
Hey,
on.
oh, that's
okay.
great. I think you should
I
have
was
a
supposed to be
co-host.
making. Because I'm gonna be making. My goal is to bring her up. Y'all gonna love her too.
I'm a,
And
yeah,
and what?
I'm gonna do it for Auntie J.
Hold on one, Vic. The thing is,
Yeah.
yeah, I'm gonna bring on a new pedal. This is my goal is bring up this new pedal. Y'all gonna love it. She pretty thick and everything, but she got a little ghetto, little taste to her. So I'm planning on doing a lot with her and make PhD but jealous as hell.
It's all good. Hey, tell her, hey,
Are you
Uh,
serious?
PhD gonna be
first
jealous.
first lady, welcome to the club. Hey, my allegiance is to the castle. Hey,
Can you sing
what
now?
mine is it? Woke up this morning, found a letter that you wrote. You said you're tired, that I'm always on the road. Too hard to swallow, being alone. She needs someone tonight that she can hold. I guess she told me 1,000 times more. Silent cries I used to ignore. Got lost and love her. I didn't mean to hurt her, Auntie J. And baby, I'll be sitting here waiting on you to come home again. And I won't leave. Promise I'll be here to the very end. By your side to protect you and love you and to be with you for life. Come on home to me, Auntie. She knows I really love this soul music thing. Since I was a child, it's been my dream. I couldn't support her, treat her, and spoil her. Couldn't buy all the finer things. What I forgot about was loving her. Damn the money, diamonds and pearls. What about the hard days she had with the baby? Yeah, all that we need is shout out to the Black House. Get them cash apps up, get them likes up, and subscribe, share,
Shout out
and
to my motherfucking dog.
Did you hear
yeah,
that?
yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, yes,
Now you done
yes.
stole my woman now, Vic. We got to fight this all. She got quiet. She get moist.
That'll
Yeah.
change your mind about Vic. It do. It change your whole perspective. Be like, damn,
Mhm.
wow. Like when I first heard him sing, like it was a minute ago. And I'm like,
I ain't
damn,
that good. I ain't that good now.
you really are. You really are that great. I'm going to keep asking you to sing. Come on now. I'm just going to
Nah,
ask you to sing because you sound terrible on the worldwide internet. No, you sound awesome. You do.
you just
Do
like
you
that
think
blue.
you I
You
think
picked
the
to
way you
find
heard.
time to leave me, Lucille. Now I'm sitting at the top of a hill. Now my heart is broken and I'm all alone. I don't know what to feel since you've been gone, Auntie J. You picked to find time to leave me, Lucille. Now I'm sitting at the top of a hill. Now my heart is broken and I'm all alone. And I don't know what to feel since Auntie J been gone away. So you used to love me, now you wanna leave me, now you wanna run. I ain't gonna go into
Stop
that. I'm gonna leave
using
it on.
my name. Stop using my name.
Yeah,
I'm
cause you know
sorry.
what? You know what? Papa gonna hit you cause the back of your head, girl. You
Yeah,
gonna
he
say,
is, boo.
who was that
Okay.
young buck on there?
Oh,
No,
I
just
can't even
tell her it's
play. I
all
can't even
love.
play this back. I can't even play this back. I was
No, cause you
literally
trying
go
to
off. What's
record
that
me.
nigga doing calling your name?
Yeah.
Oh,
No, it's all love. No, Auntie J, you be look, you be getting on my ass sometimes. It's like an auntie down here that I got. Boy, my auntie is like worse than you. Like I could do something wrong, they be grilling. They go harder than the dudes in my family. And that's just love though. But I understand. And look, I got love for JP and a lot of these folks on their panel because certain spirits and certain the
Mm-hmm.
inner person, I can feel these type of people because I look the way my family is, man. You look the love that we give to people. Hey, it is what it is, and I can understand people that come from that same type of element, and I love those people, and they protect it forever. You know what I'm saying? Whether I can't do it or whether it's under God's blessing. That's why, hey, that's why, hey, top flight security of the world for JP, man. Hey, do your thing, man. Ain't nothing nobody can no weapon formed against thee shall prosper. It won't work. Yeah, JP, you got your blessings, man. Don't worry about what folks say about you or whatever. Hey, keep doing what you do. Handle your business because you got that glow, man. You got that. You provide a space for all of us. When people get on these spaces, and it's a lot of people that have certain things to say, but when you get on these so-called highly intellectual spots and everything, it's people that have things to say, but they get kind of like Trump down and they don't want to step up and say anything about what's going on because they feel like they are out of place. JP presents a place based on his actions or not pronouncing words right. That means everybody that could be creative and have a positive thing going on with him, it's a possibility. He give you hope of a possibility. If he doing it like this and he as good as he is, boy, JP, you're a star, man. You a star. If he doing it like that, and he got all these people that love him, and boy, these people are addicted to you. That's why
Yeah,
I
when
people
I
think
will
they
saw
don't
tell
love
you,
me
you,
like that no
look,
more.
JP, you
They don't
become
I
love
like,
me
saw
look,
no
you
more.
on Fight
boy,
Club.
boy,
I was
you are,
cracking. That's
boy,
what
you
made me
like the,
come on there. I wanted to meet you. I was like, oh, I want to meet him. Cause
yeah,
he
because you
funny as shit. That's what
authentic.
I
He
kept saying.
authentic, raw. You raw.
He
Look,
is
you are
funny
the
as shit.
everyday man, you are the everyday guy that we can chill, barbecue, not worrying about. Oh, why you touching me? You
Wait a
messing up
minute.
my coat, type dude. Man, you got people on the internet be trying to talk all this smart shit, and they be dumb as hell. They just be talking because they grew up in an environment where they mama whooped their ass and told them how to speak proper King's English, but they don't be knowing shit because I pay attention. I'm the person that's supposed to be reading on the fourth grade level, right? And what PhD said. All right, which that's not true, but I caught the joke. It's all right. But the thing is, it's a lot of people that are not genuine in these spaces. They are not genuine at all. They are always trying to be. They're trying to capitalize on their craft. They feel like they can't make mistakes because everything they do, they got so much pressure on them that everything, every move they make, everything that come out their mouth is a flaw to them. And JP, the way it roll off of your tongue, that's why people can listen to me, right? Everything I say is
Uh-huh.
run on sentence, and it boy, they gotta love me too. And I support the Black House and the president and whatever he bring along. Look, he roll off my tongue like pimping, baby. It's like butter. And hey, I love what you're doing, man. You provide us a space. This is our space. This is our corner. You know, for the people that ain't trying to go into them areas, you make people feel comfortable, man. That's why
That's what's
people
up, man.
really, yeah,
The
you make
truth.
people feel
That's fact.
comfortable because everybody, every time you go to these other spaces, you got people on your space, like, you know what I'm saying? Auntie J can give you, she can give you pointers on how they used to come. You got Nightish, you got Ron. He from a different era. You got me. I'm
Yeah,
just
Nigel was
goddamn
on here
all.
last
Look,
night too.
yeah.
He
A
was
Nightish
moderating.
he be getting on my ass though, but I like him though. But look, I'm just
But
an
he
all
kept it
out
in
goddamn
order
pro.
though. He kept it in order
Yeah,
though. Nighters
yeah. I'm
did.
just an
Nighters
all
and
out.
between
Yeah,
Nighters
he be
and Vic,
handling
that's the
business.
way to be. Butter
Yeah,
beans.
but now me and Nightish is like I arguing with my uncle. Me and Nightish got
Right.
a certain respect and everything. We got a certain. I told him I never go against what he say because at the end of the day, whoever's my elders, see these young guys is the one I check every time when they come, and they ain't ever gonna be able contested person like me because I know I done forgot more shit than some of these folk will know. You know what I'm saying? I'm just that type. I've been bred that way. But you, JP, the thing that you are doing, man, is so addictive to people because you provide a space that's so genuine. And then, yeah, what? You ain't even really checking people upon their flaws or whatever. That you learning as you go too. It's a learning process for all of us. You got all of
Right.
these people that are capable of different things, are capable of in your space. It ain't just one dynamic. This is the melting pot right here. This is what you created. And you doing good, brother. You doing good.
Appreciate you, Vic.
And I
The
appreciate
enforcer.
for you allow
The
me in your
singing
space, man.
enforcer.
No, just a soft tone, but I still got the 1,000 yards there. I got them. You know, it's all good. That boy driving that truck. Tell him to turn his speaker off. That
Yeah,
boy
we gonna
driving
leave
that
him
truck. I can hear him. I know them wheels rolling and shit. I know the tune of a motor. That's why I'm the enforcer. Shit, I know what shit be going on. You see, he turned that motherfucker off though. My bad for cursing though. He give me, yeah, I'm hearing that diesel motor running like that. It's just disrespectful.
just
Just, dis-
disrespectful.
just
Uncle Rocky
disrespectful.
speaking.
PhD, where you at? PhD gone? I ain't
She
ran
would
my
go
phone,
rub
guy.
one off.
Huh?
I think she probably wanted to go run one off, rub one
Oh, there
off.
was. Oh man, you better stop that, JP. You see, he turned it on. You
Okay.
see, he turned that
I
motor
was
back
just
on.
saying that.
Man, no, he always JP always be messing with that woman like that. Man, you better stop that.
Yeah, I
But
better stop her. She
hey,
think
that
I got
let
a
you.
crush on
Hey,
her.
that would let you know
You
if people
do.
in this
And I
space is
already
cool
know
though.
that. But the
No,
sad part of it
I,
is, as a grown A man, when you got a crush on a woman, all you know how to do is be disrespectful. Like,
Right.
Look,
That's exactly
look.
what it
right.
is.
well, I'm just showing you how
But you
toxic I
look.
can be.
What?
So,
But
okay,
you
if I
look.
tell you I got a crush on you, what would you do? All
Ain't
you
got
gonna
nothing to
do is
say
say
about.
no. You gonna turn me down?
Huh?
But look though.
If I tell you I got a crush on you, all you gonna do is turn me down.
How you know?
Okay. But so does that mean you need to be disrespectful?
No, that
You
ain't.
really
Look,
be
look.
feeling
Well,
like I disrespect you, Diva?
I don't think that talking up under a woman's clothes, especially a woman you don't know, is respectful. I think it's disrespectful. Yes.
Well, I
All
try to
right, I'm gonna
keep.
stop doing that then.
I
Thank
try.
you.
Yeah, I try to keep women clothes on. As far as I know, yeah, we need to do the sheet gang right now. All women need to have sheets on with nothing but their eyes, so we won't have them problems. You know what I'm saying? We won't have them problems if
But
they
now,
all
why
have the
are
sheet.
you threatened, Jay Prince, by a woman who's able to live good? Why you think women got to be working, cooking, cleaning, and all that other stuff to be a wife and mother?
No, what you mean? I just love to see women do feminine stuff
Why do you think that cooking and cleaning is feminine?
Look,
because it's nurturing.
when
It's
men are
like
the
because
best cook.
when the house is clean, it brings this godly feeling, and when our bellies is
Right.
JP,
full, when
JP.
if a woman cook me a meal, it just tastes different from when I cook it.
Right, but that doesn't mean. I mean, like everybody likes a meal. If a man cook me a meal and it tastes good, then
That's,
that feels good to me too. If a man was to,
I'll
even
cook
if
you a
my
meal.
cleaning,
What you
You
what
know
want
you
what?
to
know how
eat?
to cook?
No.
What you know how to
It
cook?
all boils
Hamburger
down
What
helper?
to.
what you like to eat?
What you gonna cook me some hamburger helper?
No, I know how to cook some soul food.
Oh, macaroni. What kind of cheese you put in your
Yes.
macaroni?
Huh?
What kind of cheese you put in your macaroni?
I put 5 different types of cheese,
Oh, okay, okay.
and I put it in the
Damn.
oven.
You know how to make a pot of greens?
Oh yes, I just made some of that last Sunday.
What kind
Some
of
co-
greens?
I made some collard greens.
All right.
Mm.
Yeah, with some yams. I made some sweet potato yams. I made some neck bones,
Look at you.
pinto beans, cornbread, ribs, and I made me a homemade banana pudding from scratch.
Look at you. So y'all was eating.
Yeah, we like to eat.
Damn. That's what I said about that EBB
Told you my
card.
mama
You
them from
eat good as
Mississippi.
shit.
Now, folks don't understand. JP got roots from down here, down south, man. That boy there, that boy cooking, man. When he said he got that Uncle Will Earl, y'all supposed to know. Put some respect on that man name.
Not Willie Earl.
He has
Shit, that what he
he has 9
Uncle Will
sisters.
Earl.
Oh, you
Don't
Look,
you have
wait,
9 sisters,
really?
JP?
Huh?
You
You
have
got
9
9
sisters?
sisters?
Yeah.
Oh wow, that's a
man,
lot.
look, get
Mm.
what? You having nine
Why wouldn't he know how to
sisters.
cook?
You was
He
destined to
better know
have
how to
all
cook, right?
girls, man. That's
I
crazy.
got 5 brothers too.
Oh my
But that's what
god.
I'm saying. But man, but look, that's
And we
boy,
all
yo,
look alike.
yeah.
When you look at me, we all look like we all look alike. Tall, fat, but we all look alike.
JP, where your cousin at though? Oh boy, he look like you.
Yeah, I got a lot of cousins.
Yeah. Your
Look, oh
cousin
boy
look
with the
like you
red hat.
too.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
boy
when
with
my
the
Yeah.
cousin
red
came
hat.
on here,
Yeah, he look like you.
my dad, love you.
Yeah, yeah, boy, them jeans so tight up in it, boy.
Yeah, you welcome.
If you ever died in Mississippi, get what? If I had nothing but $1.50 and I was gonna run out of gas to go 100 miles, I'm gonna take that trip. I'm gonna see you. I got the like we got the roll like boy.
Yeah, we got to
Now
hang
it
out,
might.
man.
Yeah, we
Man,
got
we
we
should do a Black
we
House meetup. What y'all think about a Black House meetup?
man.
Who all will
I got
come to the Black House meetup?
we got the whole thing is when they come down to that, you know, a lot of folks over here instead of playing the YouTube life, a lot of us really have kids and we ain't hiding that we have kids. When you go on certain networks and everything, them folk they be throwing their kids away. That's why I be saying when folk be going to certain meetups and everything, I be like, come on, you got all these hundreds of folks and they know how these folks is storing all these kids in lock boxes and put them up. That's hard to do because you know I got 3. You know what I'm saying? I got 3. You know what I'm saying? And my wife don't work, so I do all. You know what I'm saying? She don't. I do all that. Because when that that little flu thing went on, I said no, we are not putting the kids, the baby, in nothing. No school, none of that. So just stay here, and I'm gonna do what I do. You know, and it been working. But man, I don't know. The meetup, it'll have to be like everybody have to be on accord with it. You know what I'm saying? And you in a good spot because just like you were saying, y'all take them trips to the Wisconsin Dells. It's places up there where you at, right there where you at. They got good things that be going on. You see
And
what I'm saying?
Wisconsin is known they're famous for their cheese. That's one of the things Wisconsin is famous
Man,
for.
Wisconsin is known for parties on every corner, blocks. You look when I
Okay,
Oh,
stayed
I
up
I
ain't
don't
there.
know
never know
about that.
Wisconsin. We got to do
Look,
it on
Me
the
either.
island, J Prince.
no, you have to do it in like in an
You
area
said we
where
have to do what?
everybody can do.
Do it on the island.
You want me
Oh
to do
hell
what on
no,
the island?
The
hell
meetup.
no,
The meetup.
man, on the
Oh,
island. Oh Lord Jesus,
Let's go to St.
man.
Lucia.
See, I don't
that
know
means we got to
who.
damn near have our clothes off, right?
I don't
Why
know
you got
who.
to
No,
have your clothes off because you on the island?
That sound like
ain't this a lot of water or something? Or
I
beaches?
mean, yeah, it's
that
beaches.
sound
Yeah.
like we going over there with a rabbi in a dress. I don't want to go. I'm scared. Hell no. Hell, St. Louis, who? PhD.
PhD,
St. Louis.
you gotta come up here and
Nah,
get me on the plane. I haven't been on a plane in a long time. I'm gonna get scared.
I
Not
ain't
for
never
real,
been on
man.
there. I ain't never been on there. Cause get what? I ain't believe niggas can fly.
Okay,
That's
so
the
what's
truth.
in
Excuse me.
Wisconsin? I'm sorry, Auntie Jen,
If
go ahead.
the enforcer, would you tell Mr. President to unblock me in the chat?
I'm trying to.
Mr.
I don't know
President, you gotta no,
how
he
do
ain't
you
on his
unblock?
laptop. He ain't on his laptop. Somebody with a
Oh,
control. You got to ask Ron to try to do it. Ron got to do it.
Okay,
Somebody that got a laptop got to do that. You got the functions ain't gonna work like you wanted to do it on a phone.
Jay Prince, they say they want to do a cruise.
Yeah, that cruise stuff sounds nice too.
That'd be all
Black
right
House
though.
cruise. That'd be fun.
Mhm.
And she talking about going to an island. Man, Lord Jesus. And I can't get off that
Yeah, that
when
would be
Nick Rose
fun.
get there acting crazy. See, she got all this old extravagant money. See there? You see how they do when they go to living their good life and they're rubbing it all up in our nose. I can smell the change coming out your pocket. Good.
I think if Diva, if you come up here and visit me, I could catch the plane with you. That way I won't be nervous.
JP still pressing. He
What's in
pressing.
Wisconsin? Wait, aren't you in? Wait, you're in Wisconsin. Okay. What's in
The Dales,
Wisconsin?
the Dales up there.
Wisconsin Dells, it's a lot of little stuff. I mean, it's not extravagant, too extravagant like all them big places that you finna go to.
Look,
Hmm.
listen what I'm saying.
But
She
like,
into
what do
it.
people do
Look,
when they come up there? Like, what if I'm a tourist and I'm coming to Wisconsin? A, which city am I going to? Am I going to Milwaukee?
No,
No.
look.
no, you
I
don't want
was
to go
in
to Milwaukee.
Racine and they had
You might
fun.
have to go.
Look,
You had to carry some guns in Milwaukee.
Oh Lord, really?
yeah, it's
Uh,
hood. It's nah, it ain't
It's too
bad
cold for
hood.
people to be acting up.
Man, that when they really bring the tools out because they got coats on then. What wrong with them, JP?
yeah, downtown Milwaukee, cool.
Hmm.
You know they got the lake and stuff like that.
What about Potawatomi
I'm not gonna lie,
Casino? It's still
Milwaukee,
going?
Wisconsin could be boring to you, especially all the stuff that you done seen, been through.
Not really, because it's a new environment for her. It's gonna be like wide open. She gonna see the lights. What's up with that Potawatomi Casino? It's still going?
Yeah, Potawatomi. Yeah,
Yeah, I haven't been there. Now it's like an Indian casino on land, and it was like big, and we ate crab legs all night, like buckets. Oh
what would you
yeah.
like to see, Diva? Like, what would you like to see?
So whenever I go to a new place, I like to, see the touristy stuff. So I always want to go to like a museum and learn a little bit about the history of the place, especially like the black history of the place. So that's why like Cartagena is a good city because that was and Cartagena was the first free black town in the Americas. So North, Central, South America. The first free black town was in Cartagena, Colombia. Um, so I always like to learn a little bit about that. Do the fun stuff that there's to do in the city. And then I also like to kind of be where the locals are and see what like the local people are doing. And then like food is a big thing too. I want to see like what do the people here eat.
Right. She need to go to the beach. Oh, look, I stayed in Racine, Wisconsin, and what I saw was you remember the movie they had? It's one of them famous bank robbers with the girl. Remember they had the girl and they slapped the girl up and whooped her and all that. The white boy, he was down at the police station. They actually got the gun that belongs to this guy. I forgot what this guy name because I don't be trying to get in the mob movies and everything. But it's historical towns up there. In certain places, you have to know somebody to know about the history of the town, and they can take you to certain places and see
Well,
certain stuff. But JP know you should know about
Milwaukee.
certain
Well,
stuff.
this thing about Milwaukee. This thing about Milwaukee. If you don't got no family here or from here, you're not gonna like it. You got to know people here because it get niggas done tore down all the fun stuff. They done like
Yeah,
they scared to put up fun stuff.
yeah, because just like I said, when I was in Racine, they got like parks and stuff. Racine was like a suburban town, and I stayed right on College
Mhm.
Avenue. And but they on the beach. Look, a lot of times you don't. The way it was set up, you don't even have to have a lot of money to have fun. In order to avoid DUIs and everything, man, me and my guy old school is an old guy when I met when I was up there. I used to get a little wagon. We used to fill the wagon up full of beer and like take $20 to the beach for extra stuff like cigars, whatever. Man, we had fun like on the beach. If you had um a little barbecue grill or something, man, don't you know if you got a speaker, it could turn to a party.
Yeah.
Just like little small shit. You out there, look, and that one like uh, about 400 yards from the beach. I can walk to the beach. Like if I
Y'all
don't
have
want
a
to
beach,
move,
Jay Prince?
yeah,
It's the lake.
Oh, okay.
the lake. Yeah, it's a lake. It's like Lake. What did it? Lake
Lake
Michigan, Lake
Michigan.
Erie. Yeah, but
Lake
that
Michigan.
water clear though. It's
Wait a
clear.
minute. So how
Like
far from Chicago are y'all?
90
like
miles.
3 hours.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
2 hours.
No, it's like,
Oh,
yeah, close to 2 hours, hour and a
Hour and a
half, two
half.
hours.
and
Right.
Detroit too.
Detroit is across
Detroit
the
is like
road
4 hours.
You
Oh,
had to
okay.
catch a
So
ferry over there. If
what's the two states that connect you all together? So you got Wisconsin, Chicago, and what else?
We got
Wisconsin,
Minnesota,
Chicago, and Minnesota, and there's like y'all
Michigan.
close to the tri-state. Yeah, y'all close to the
That's what I
tri-state.
said. It's a
Tri-state in the middle.
tri-state.
No, but they
What's
ain't tri-state. They tri-state is like Midwest. They
no
are
tri-state? It's
well, yeah.
the two states that's after your state, but y'all all can, like Washington, Maryland, and Virginia.
And then Indiana is right after Michigan, I think, or Minnesota.
But look, I
Because
have coworkers
Indianapolis
that
is like
live
6 hours
in
away.
Indiana.
Have you
I
been to
had
any? Have you been to Minnesota?
I never been to Minnesota or Michigan. Now I've been to Indianapolis. We used to go there every year for family reunions. I've been to Nebraska. I've been to Idaho, Iowa. I've been to Arkansas, Little Walker,
What
and Pine Bluff.
What were
oh
you doing
yeah,
in Iowa?
Texas.
that
I
was
used to live in
Robbie at
Texas, and I've been
What I
to
was
Robbie at
about to
Kentucky.
say.
that was
What is it
Robbie at.
like in Iowa? Well, it's hard to ask a man that because they
Cold,
don't give details.
cold and farmland and space like down here in the south. It's cold in the wintertime. Iowa is cold. You see a lot of pale white people, and they got
Yeah,
farmland
Wisconsin
and
is cold
Amish
in the
people.
winter.
And Amish people. They got them people. You fuck around and hit somebody on
So
a
what's the
buggy.
temperature today, Jay Prince, there?
Let me see.
Man, I bet you he gonna say about like 42.
Let me see. Let me see. It might be 40. Hold on.
42. Because it's cold down here. It's kind of cool in Mississippi, man.
Well, it's hot up
We got,
here right now.
It's hot in
but
DC?
Yeah, it's
y'all
really,
ain't,
and it's just starting
It's
out the
34.
morning.
Wow, 34.
you
Okay.
said,
In April.
y'all,
Dang,
man.
In April.
That's
that's
what I'm saying.
2 degrees before freezing.
Right.
Do y'all have a
Man,
spring?
In April.
Do
hell
y'all have
no.
spring in
This
Wisconsin?
week we're gonna have 67, 72, 75, 78, 75, 73. I mean
Man,
63.
they think that's summertime. Man, when I used to work at a company called BRP, and I was on the assembly line working on like boat motors, the Osprey and the Evinrude motors and everything. The annual trips was they'll take the employees out on the boats and shit. Don't you know them folks were jumping off the boat and goddamn 70 degrees, 60 degrees. I'm used to 120-degree weather. These folks is basically jumping in ice, basically where I come from. And shit, no. It was cold. Like folks were saying, oh, we got a good hot day. It's 70 degrees. Don't you know what 70
Oh,
degrees?
wait a minute, Ben. Remember last night, JP, we ended the conversation when Ruthless asked you, do you think you masculine? What did he say? You think you masculine?
Yo,
And
feminine.
you said, and so I went on from there, and he going to tell me. So I said, I know how one way that you all are feminine. And he said, what? And I said, you wear earrings. He said, that's not feminine. Well, in our land it is.
It used to be one left ear. We supposed to wear it in our left ear.
But y'all have on two now. So it's a
Right.
possibility you could be fighting with your mate over a hook.
What?
Oh,
You got my back at
oh,
you. Where my hook at to
oh,
these earrings? I'm not going
oh.
through that bullshit.
Wait, but Jay Prince, what was your
When
answer to the question though?
What?
about being if y'all are masculine or feminine. What was the answer?
He said
I would say
feminine.
they feminine.
At a certain point.
And I'm gonna
At
have
a
to
certain.
agree because it's
Because we that's they don't understand what I be trying to tell them. Like you got to recognize what you got to be truthful with yourself. We're honest, honest where you stand at. If we gonna call ourselves masculine and we not even doing nothing masculine, we won't never get masculine if we keep living in this delusion. Most of us men, black men, was raised around women,
Facts.
and we got their traits like a woman. We make decisions based off our emotions. That's why a lot of us is in prison or in the grave.
But see, okay, so this is the thing. You say that, but even if we look at the black men who were raised largely with their fathers, they are still in the subordinate position, right? So if we go to, African countries where most of the
Because
time,
those black men raise their kids, we raise our kids out of fear.
okay, so then you stop blaming it on your mama because even when the daddy's there, they're gonna be feminine and raise the boys to be scary and not masculine anyway. So, like, can
No,
we just move away from the narrative that it's because
well,
you was raised by your mother?
Well,
no,
certain people,
raised
because
by
they
a
take
mama
the
plays
teaching
a
of
big
the
role.
mama. Yeah, it's okay. A lot of the guys that living in the household with the man, if they show no resentment for their mama, they're gonna operate in their mama's ways. Their mama is gonna set the foundation of how they teach whoever they come across in
Oh my
life.
God.
So
So
they are
either way, y'all, okay, so men have no influence is basically what y'all are saying. Regardless of who's
based on
around, you gonna follow what a
based
woman doing. Okay, so then we're
based
the leaders, and then that's what we
based
need to
on
just
how
work from that point there. Why are y'all
okay
fighting
We've
that?
been
based
led by women for so long,
No,
Diva.
but again,
based
what
on
I
how
said
based
is if we look at the men who have their fathers, so we can go to various, pick an African country where most of the time, if a woman's having a baby, she's having it from her husband, right? So even when we go there, those men are still subordinate. Those men are still in the inferior position. They are still, quote unquote, feminine, right? And
Any
so
man,
it
no, no,
does
no.
not
You see,
matter.
you looking at it because we battles. If a man lose a battle, that's what you looking at.
Actually, no. So, God, what's the guy's name? But so okay, so in the same way that individuals can be masculine or feminine, like societies and cultures are made up of groups of individuals. And so cultures can be more masculine or feminine. And so there's actually, I forget the man's name, but, they've
don't
done
say it, man.
research on, different cultures and whether or not they're more masculine and feminine. And the cultures where black men are, quote unquote, the leaders tend to be more feminine. And even if we go back and look at like
I
the
think that's you
worldview,
want to see that. No,
no, I'm telling you, because, okay, so look at it this way in terms of like, okay, so independence is considered a masculine trait, right? But if you look at all those African countries, they're not independent. They are very dependent on the men of other groups to come in there, build infrastructure, to come in there and even
that's
exploit
because they
their
shit been
resources.
robbed.
See, oh no, 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 no. But see, my thing is for you to be robbed, able to be robbed, then obviously those men, other men are stronger than you, right?
No, it's not about them being stronger than.
Oh my gosh.
No, it's not about them
She
being
talking about
stronger. It's
someone
Oh
like
my
a
gosh.
lot of times what white people
Julius
do, they
Caesar.
use manipulation.
But
No,
this is
white.
the thing. Okay, so then they are psychologically or mentally stronger than you if they're able to manipulate you into doing stuff
If
that's
I
not in
come to
your
your
best
house, Diva,
interest.
if I come to your house or I pretend to be your friend, right? How many people get fucked up by people you thought was your friend? A lot of people have
Okay,
lost their
at this
lives
point,
for their
all these
so-called
years,
friends.
yeah, but this is the thing. After all these years, if you still thinking they're your friends after they done screwed you, 10 ways from Sunday, then again, they're smarter than you. So that's the thing. So anyway, so independence is one aspect of it. So there are several, I think it's like seven different like characteristics or traits they look at to determine whether or not a
Where who
culture
look at?
is well, so the guy who came up with the whole theory, right?
What guy's that?
I can't remember his name. I'm gonna have to Google it. But
Do because I want to check. I want to check his personality. I want to get to know this guy. Who is this guy? Is he black? Is he white?
so this is the thing. So achievement is a masculine trait, right? Achievement. Okay, so if we look at achievement, we can see that y'all lag behind in terms of that. So y'all would still be less masculine by that metric. What else? Competition is a masculine trait. And even by that metric, we would see that y'all would be more on the feminine side in terms of competition, right? When it comes to other groups of men,
I disagree with
all of
that.
a sudden, y'all want to work together, right? Now it's time to work together. When it comes to other groups of men, now amongst each other, you can't work together. But when some outside men, when it comes to outside men, then now all of a sudden y'all ready to work together. So even in terms of competition, like y'all would still be more on the feminine end. And so I don't, like you said, it's like y'all live in a state of delusion in order to protect your egos, I guess. But like, I mean, we see it, it's right there, it's right in front of us. And so I don't know. It's just always confusing to me, like why y'all are in such denial about it. When again, it's plain to see. Like we can look at the men of other groups, and then we can look at y'all, and regardless of where y'all are at in the world, and which culture you're a part of, whether your daddy's there or not, then we still get the same outcome. And so that's saying that none of those things that y'all blame it on are the reason or the answer. It got something to do with y'all, right?
I think I no.
I'm glad I ain't y'all. I'm glad I
I
ain't
think
part
we
of
just
y'all
been
group.
misled.
Y'all
I think
part.
what one thing I've noticed about black folks, they've been misled.
Okay.
Like for an example, that's why we should stop listening to everybody else what they tell us about us. Because every time you turn on the History Channel, there's got to be a race of motherfucker. But the problem is we listen to what other men tell us. Tell us
Right.
about
But if
us.
you're doing
Like,
that,
when we
then
talk
that
about
still
war,
says something about you.
huh?
I said,
I
yes, but
ain't.
if you're doing that, that still says something about you. If you're listening to another group of men tell you about who you are or who you were, right?
Well, but you shame us for not going to school.
Okay. And you can go to school. You don't have to go to
I
school.
could
You can be self
go to
taught.
school to learn what they're gonna tell me about myself.
You don't have to, you can learn that and you can learn other stuff too. There's plenty of libraries out here, right? And so
Who
I have,
their
uh,
libraries is their information.
there are plenty of black people who have written books, Jay Prince. Do you know who John Henrik Clark is? Do you know who
Yeah,
Ivan
I
Van
heard. Yeah,
Sertima
yeah, I
is?
heard them.
Right. And so all of these black scholars have written these books that'll tell you. Uh,
I ain't saying nothing. Go ahead with your rhetoric.
Mm-mm.
I just don't know. I don't want to. A lot of us don't want to continue to practice what these people done taught us. They've been lying to us for so long. We don't need to be. They libraries. What you mean?
what do you mean they're libraries? Okay, order the books by the black scholars off Amazon. You don't have to go to their library. You know what I'm saying? So it's like you're making ridiculous like excuses now.
No, because one thing about publisher, they certain information still can't get put out there.
Okay, Jay Prince. Well, then go ahead and make up your own information and see how far that gets
No, what we should be doing is creating our own history. History didn't stop.
People
History
have
did.
done that. There are scholars who have devoted their entire careers. What's that goddamn man? Runoko Rashidi. There are plenty of black scholars who have done that. They spent their entire career studying black history
And
and
what do they
telling us
get?
things, huh?
And what do they get? What do they
What do you
get out
mean? What
of
did
it?
they get? They have a
Do they
career.
get? Do they
They're
get the truth?
yes. I mean,
Huh?
as
How you
much
know it's
so
the
the thing
truth?
is, unless you're there, you never know. Like with history, it's all to a certain degree mythology, right? Because we weren't
Right.
there. And so, as close to the truth. So, like, for example, Runoko Rashidi was the first one who, that I'm aware of, who was showing that there are black people literally everywhere, right? So, the first blacks in, the Philippines, they're still there. pushed into the jungles or whatever, but showing pictures of those people. And he actually went and like studied those people. He would go to the different places and study those people. And so it was, only fairly recently that the average black person understood that there were black people all over the world. He is one reason for that. Those pictures that you see floating around social media with the little black kid with the blonde hair, that is a picture that he took.
I've been that. I
Right.
learned about
I
that
said,
back in '07.
right. And that's when he was doing his work. That's when people started, like, that's when that stuff started coming out. But he's been doing that work for years. He dead now. He had been doing that work for decades, right? And so, but it wasn't until social media that it became like widely disseminated, right? So my point is,
So let
if
me
you
ask
want
you.
to
Go ahead.
go ahead.
Yeah.
No, the point is that there are plenty of black scholars that you could be learning from and learning, quote unquote, true history or whatever.
Okay. Let me ask you. What you think black men could do to become masculine?
Honestly, I think y'all, it starts like with your whole mentality. But the thing is, so I don't know if there's anything you can do because you've always had that mentality, right? So even before they
We
came
always
in,
had what mentality?
where you are, where you pedestalize people who don't look like you.
Really?
Yes, yes. So wasn't that? I don't know if you weren't on here. I don't think. But when I was talking, I think it was like a week or two ago when we were talking about how slavery jumped off in Africa. And I was saying, like, it wasn't like they just came in with guns and took everybody hostage. That's not what happened. Y'all
Right.
invited them in, right? And so I talked about Alfonso the First of the Congo and how he, through trading with the Portuguese, started adopting their culture. He started, speaking their language, dressing in the clothes that they wore. He sent his kids to be educated in Portugal, right? And so when you start doing that, it makes it takes down all the barriers for those people to come in and overthrow you. But so we can fast forward to last week when the quote unquote black manosphere was in a tizzy over that white woman, but they were the ones who invited her in and actually lifted her up to the top, right? So y'all still have that mentality, but you've always had that mentality, and so until you fix that, you always gonna be where you at.
Well, our mamas taught us
No, no, no,
to
no, no, because you did
love
it in
every
Africa.
goddamn body.
Yeah, but you did it in Africa before you were raised by your mamas. Your daddies was right there and they was the ones doing it. So you cannot blame it on your mama.
We got to get more proof on that.
Ain't no proof. Go and read about Alfonso the First of the Congo, Kongo, not with a C. But you can read about how the Portuguese came in and started trading, and now initially the lines of descent in that particular culture went through the male. So property was inherited through the male, right? And but when the Portuguese came in, and now this wasn't even the Portuguese's custom themselves, where the line of descent went through the mother, and so property was inherited through the mother. But when they came in contact with those Africans and got in good with them, those African men actually let them change their culture to where the property inheritance went through the mother. Okay, and so what did that allow them to do? That allowed the Portuguese men to start marrying their women, producing children who inherited the property, and then in a generation or two, that property would be in the hands of those Portuguese men. So like we got stories all day, Jay Prince. Like y'all did it, and
Yeah,
y'all
I heard
still
about the
think the same
Portuguese,
way.
how they manipulated us and played us. They
Right.
used a lot of mind manipulation.
It ain't no mind manipulation. If you got common sense, why would you let some outsiders come in and change how you do things, right? But you think everybody knows something that you don't. So my point is, it ain't got nothing to do with your mama. You've been doing it from the beginning, and until you fix that, you gonna always have the same result. But all right, I'm finna go to work now, so I'll still be listening. But y'all have a good day.
You too.
All right,
Have a
bye.
good day, David, at work. I'm finna end the show, y'all. Um, I got some work that I gotta do. I gotta get busy. We've been on here for almost 11 hours. I didn't think I was gonna be on here that long. But shout out to everybody that came. Shout out to all y'all that came and showed up, showed out. All right, y'all, man. Y'all be smooth. Peace out.